Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. We're starting here, and not Minor Fist waking up independence. Why is that, you may ask? Did I just start the stream early and I forgot to press the button to log in? Because I'm a colossal dumbass and I don't know what I'm doing? While that is true, this time I'm being a dumbass for a reason. We have a lot of things planned today. Seasonal events, role quests, Fall Guys, which I guess is kind of a seasonal event with the way they work. But now that we've done our 2 streams of Final Fantasy XIV, of Shadowbringers specifically, and we've done like the connecting, like we've branched off the story, we've put them back together, and everything that happened at the end of the last stream, with all of that, I'm going to say that I don't know if this is an appropriate time for me to watch it. I mean, people were saying at the start, then people were saying not at the start, and no one would give me a clear fucking answer on when to do it. So I've made the decision with no knowledge about making the decision that fuck it, I'm just gonna watch it now. My main thing was I didn't want to see the first for the first time on the intro trailer, because learning so much about the first by seeing it in person has been amazing. Because obviously, like, we saw Kugane, and we saw Ishgard in the previous trailers and stuff like that. But I kind of knew what their deal was. Like, Ishgard, we've been to Kurthus before Heavensward started. So, there's a dragon war, and it's, like, big, like, architecture way that it looks in, like, snow-drenched, like, Pope City. I knew that. And then Kugane was Fantasy Japan. And I already, like, but I didn't realize how Fantasy Japan it would be, but like we already, in some capacity, expected that. Suido Sato being underwater, that was like the big thing. But also, Suido Sato is not even a big part of Stormblood, so whatever, right? But knowing that we were going to the first, and it just being a whole reflection of a whole other, like it's a whole new world. Aladdin reference that I don't know because it's been a while since I've played Kingdom Hearts. I didn't want to see any of that shit until I got in there. Because I feel like learning anything about the first from that would have been too much. And obviously, there are still things that I could learn about the first watching this. We haven't been to, like, the other 2 areas that have been mentioned and stuff like that. So we haven't been there, but we've been to 3 of the places now. We know about Yulmore, we know about the Crystarium, we know about the Sin Eaters. So, like, knowing all of that, and because all of that is information that we learned once we started 5.0. So now I'm like, okay, I feel like I get the vibe of what's going down here enough that I can watch the trailer and just be like, yo, cool. So we're gonna watch that and be like, yo, cool. I'm now realizing I didn't sign this controller in. There we go. By the way, hi, Tenko. That's my profile picture. It's Tenko. Actually, you'd see that I change controllers all the time on the stream. So that's not exactly a new thing to say. Alright. People have been really hyping this up. One, by the way. One more look out. It's not really a typical look at it. I mean, I can't imagine it shows a deep dive on every single place. But people have been hyping this the fuck up. I mean, people are hyping up Shadowbringers as a whole, so it may just be a case of everything related to Shadowbringers is hyped up to fuck. I don't know. But also, so far, all of that hype has been accurate. So, let's see what this is about. I know one part of this. Well, I know 2 things. One, there's a proper full song, and not 40 seconds of the song at the end of it like Stormblood is. It's a proper full song like Heavensward has. Because the second part that I know is that I've put videos onto YouTube already, so I needed an outro. So, I asked Discord to link me, hey, we're in the song. If there's a song for this, should I do that? Which I didn't listen to the song, other than what Pi played for us back in-game. Which I recognize one part, because it's the Crystal Tower thing. So there's that. But the other part of it that I know is what I used for the YouTube outro, which is the riding home part, which I've been hearing riding home as a meme for this game since like fucking ARR. And I've been asking, and I asked this before, where I'm just like, riding home is a 14 meme, right? Why? And I didn't find out the answer. And then I was linked like, hey, here's an outro thing. And then it was doing a thing. And then it was immediately, home, riding home. And I'm like, oh, that's where that's from. So now that's the outro. What's up, Densha? Also, hi, Pai. I mentioned Pai. I don't know if I said hi. Hello. So, now we're going to watch this. So, the things that I know about this. Full song, Crystal Tower themes in here somewhere, and riding home. I know those parts. I know nothing else. So let's watch it. This is the music from Glory of Darkness. That's it. Also, this is I forget the name of the dungeon. This is the wall. This is the wall lines. Because yeah, because we've got to finish with, hey, what led us to this expansion? Like how we had the bloody banquet in the Heavens Door.
How many years have come
it,
and gone since that day?
Well, there's the Exarch. Oh, there's Innes.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
They're like fucked up. Like colors. God, it's already ridiculously cool.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Yes, it's already cool. Is that Acho? Meteor? Warrior of Light's been through some shit. Warrior of Light has been through some fucking shit. Jesus Christ. That's more horrifying than anything they say. Oh, is Warrior... Oh, is Meteor gonna jump change through all the expansions? Oh my god. Because Archer is 1.0. Oh shit. So, shit seems fucked.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it.
Hi, Orion Shay. What is here?
Deny. I'm wont to run from my troubles.
Hi, wife! Master Matoya? God, you really are becoming her. What? Dragon time! Let's go! Go, Meteor, go! The weapons are being destroyed.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
God damn it, Stola! God damn it, Stola! Where's your more? Oh! Gunbreaker! We have a Gunbreaker!
This town certainly has changed.
Thancred! You stole my weapon! And got it! And shaved your beard! Holy shit! Damn Thancred! Holy shit!
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Hylia's soul is still hanging around? Is that who we saw at the end of the last one? Like, we heard her soul was here. And that, like, they sacrificed themselves, but we heard the others. Like, they're the role quests. We don't actually know what happened to Minfilia. So her soul is still here. Just as a little girl. This is our...
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Oh, that's...
Become the warrior of darkness.
Yeah, it's one of the best trailers I've seen for anything. That's one of the best trailers I've seen for anything. And an incredible title screen. And an amazing title screen. So that's... So do we watch it again? I'm gonna need to listen to the music, like, outside of the trailer, because there's a lot of sound effects and talking over it. But the song fucks hard. The song fucks hard. The song fucks hard. Also, yeah. I feel like that's like... So I'm grateful for a trailer getting this as your opening. At this point, Jesus. I feel like that trailer gets, like... One, it gets across how fucked everything on the first is. It gets across how fucked everything on the first is. Secondly, which is very appropriate for what my playthrough has been. Boy! Does it really want to get the weight across of, like, how much this is for the Warrior of Light. It gets that across pretty fucking well. Okay. So, when you say torn, I'm going to say this, and I mean it completely genuinely. Anyone who thought that I would have wanted to have seen this before Holminster Switch is a fucking idiot. I'm now even more pissed off that we had this stupid argument in the Discord about it. Anyone who thought I would have wanted to see this before Holminster Switch doesn't know me, and what the fuck? I'm, like, actually so pissed off about that stupid conversation that we had, because that's the most obvious shit in the world. What the hell? Also, no one told me when to watch this, and we lucked out into being after Holminster Switch. It literally shows the end of Holminster Switch. Like, explicitly, basically. It's basically recreating it. And that's such a huge moment that I feel like, for me, knowing that that moment is shown in here, you know that would have had less of an impact at the end of that dungeon? Because it's like a shot-for-shot recreation? That's really fucking dumb. I trust no one but Deku ever again. That is one of the most obvious examples I've ever seen of that. And like everyone but one person dropped the fucking ball. Oh god! Why? Okay, we're watching it again. I'm gonna stop being mad. I'm gonna stop being mad. I'm gonna shut up so I can listen to it all. You got the reaction. Now I'm doing this for me so I can pay more attention to it. Yeah, this is the song from the end of Though I am really mad. We lucked out and everything's worked out, but I am mad.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Vibration in the eye.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
I also like that this one just shows that, yeah, the Warrior of Light won. The Warrior of Light absolutely won this fight.
For the one they called. The Warrior of Light.
Goes so hard.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it.
By the way, also
But we
Astrolution.
cannot deny it.
Also Uriache Astrolution.
Deny. I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Hey, X-Break, you wanna play?
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
John Painful Astrology? She says she's holding the line. She's a healer. Is that stuff? That's not for white.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Tank. This is the sexiest thing I think
I'm
it's
not
ever done.
going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
It's the sexiest that Banquet has ever been. Not at all biased because, Gunbreaker. By the way, yeah, they also show that the Crystal Tower's on the first. Also, look at, like, I appreciate this, because this is what the Crystarium is meant to look like. Also, Dancer and Viera. This is what the Crystarium is meant to look like. The Crystarium is meant to look like this. They just can't replicate that in-game. So I do appreciate that you get kind of, like, a proper look at it. You miss it all kind of yeah, I completely missed that. And again, this is Crystal Tower thing. They also say Crystal Tower.
Greater even than the 7th umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
Yeah, I have no idea what that was referring to, but yeah. That's really good. That's really good. That's good as shit. God damn. Manifest, where'd you go? There she is. Whew. Phew. Made me panic there for a second. Yeah, that shit's good. That's the good shit. Sorry, I'm just typing. Just typing, don't worry about me. Anyway, you can hear me typing a lot. You can hear me typing a lot because I have a clacky keyboard. I have a very, very clacky keyboard. Anyway. Is it appropriate to start with All Saints Wake after that? Is it even appropriate to start with All Saints Wake after what we just saw? We've got seasonal events. We've got seasonal events to do today. For Fall Guys and All Saints Wake. I don't think we start with that just because of what that... I don't want to go from that to... Ooh! Halloween! The evil ghost is back. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same fucking family of Chuckle Fucks. I think they've been to Halloween events for like a decade, I think people have said. Yeah, I'm not gonna start with... We will do Halloween today. If the stream has to be 10 hours, so be it. But we will do Halloween today, because it's the last chance to do it. I don't want to start with it after that. I don't want to start with it after that. So, we're going to start with role quests. I wanna keep that going. I wanna keep that going. Or, before we start the role quests... Do we go back to Minifest's house, and if someone has an orchestrion in-game of that song, do we listen to it? So I can listen to the song without all the sound effects and talking over it. Because the song sounds good, but there's a lot of explosions and dialogue over it. So I can't fully approve. Do we want to waste another 6 minutes? Do we want to waste another 6 minutes just listening to the song? Because fuck it at this point. I have to be at the house so people can actually share their orchestra on rolls. You can't come into here and just invade mine and put it into my little tabletop one I've got over here. Oh, also, like, we changed to Dark Knight last time. And all the outfit and everything. That all happened last time. One thing is carried over from the other outfit. Manifest is the eye patch on now. To give some looking different compared to other things, I've kept the eye patch from the full-on Dark Knight glam, and I'm putting it onto this glam. Just so there's, like, some visual difference other than just the weapon change. This outfit still makes sense for what we have to do right now, because we're not meant to be drawing attention to ourselves. And Manifest going Dark Knight is to convince herself that she... Well, she has to convince herself that she can be the hero. But she's doing it because she knows that she has to try as hard as she can. So she's got to give herself that extra push to try as hard as she can to be the hero that she has to be. She has to become what she must. In the words of a certain crystal man. So there's that. Anyways. What? Is that okay? I'm now realizing. Is that orchestron even in the game? Do you even get an orchestron of that in the game? And if so, is it a mock shop one? So we probably can't listen to it in game. It's probably a mock shop one. I can't imagine trailer music is something that you can just find in game. Because they probably want you to pay money for it because the songs are good. Also, we have a bunch of blues around here. And by a bunch, I mean a couple. I mean, there's leaves, but that's a different thing. There is this, which I believe this is an Aether Current. I believe this is an Aether Current for Lakeland, so it's not something that we're strictly having to do right this second. I don't think we have anything else. Not mock shop, I do have it. Oh my god. Porg. Now realizing that, okay, yeah, Shadowbringers is going to do the same thing. Shadowbringers is doing the same thing as Stormblood, where part of the song for the intro is just going to get remixed into, like, every map theme, every hub theme. This is part of that. This is part of that. I now recognize it. They had a motif idea, and they're sticking to it. Pi, do you want to come to my house so we can listen to the song? Do we want to delay it even further? Do we want to delay it even further? It's also in both boss themes. It's gonna be remixed just everywhere. Just everywhere. Okay. I need a show of hands, or at least literally anyone saying anything, and then you get first in, first stress. Does anyone want me to listen to the song just on its own, without explosions and talking over it, about how everything's fucked, so I can hear the song and the lyrics, and I won't understand them because I'm really bad at understanding lyrics at the first time I hear that. Good with the song. Listen. Let's go. All right. We're immediately leaving the first. This is our first time that we're leaving the first on stream since then, but you know. Oh, hello! Hi. I need you to join me in my house. Back off the first. Alright. Because if I go in here, you can play songs on mine, and I can hear them. Oh, hey, Artesia. It's already playing. You got this prepared. Thank you. The weight of tomorrow. Oof. Oh, it's one of the first MSQ? Oh, I could have listened to it anyways. I think this part of the song from when the guitar kicks in is gonna become my fucking ringtone on my phone. I've been looking for a 14th song to become my ringtone. That works for a ringtone. I think this does. Just guitar. That's part of the start was fantastic. Authors of our fate orchestrate our fall from grace. That's just the essence. Also, I did pick up that line to this riddle. All souls are tied. Like how thy life is a riddle. Everything is answers. I wonder if one brings shadow, one brings light is like a theme of this song or anything. Or the expansion maybe. I wonder. Lost count of how many times it's in the song, but it's in there like 6 or 7 times. Oh god, I'm gonna listen to this song every fucking day until I beat the expansion, aren't I? I'm gonna listen to this song every fucking day until I beat the expansion. And then probably still several days afterwards. I'll still listen to it. You listen to it. And again, yeah, this part's just straight up Crystal Tower. So I was right. I was able to pick that from like Horatio playing on the guitar. I'm impressed by that. But this part is just straight up. This is part of the Crystal Tower thing. I was about to say, I'm not sure if it's the cutscene or the music when you're running through in the Alliance raid. I think that is also variations of the same tune. Guys! I like that twist at the end there, because the whole thing has, like... Play it again. I like that twist at the end there, because, like, there's that... Like, it plays throughout the whole thing. One brings shadow, one brings light. And then the very final line, I think, was, I am shadow, I am light. Appropriate for the warrior of light being the warrior of darkness. And they can only be the warrior of darkness because they have the blessing of light. I'm gonna dissect the ever-loving fuck out of song and all its lyrics, like in my own time. But I could definitely pick up some aspects of it. Could definitely pick up some aspects of it intensely, though. It's also the FF3 map theme, since a bunch of Crystal's FF3 related stuff. Oh, hey! Hey! Thank you. Even more treasure to add to my home. Hell yeah. I'm gonna cap the housing limit just based purely on treasure. Oh my god, there's even more treasure. Okay. I think after this, I don't know if I have more room for treasure chests. Unless I, like, start lining them up on the counter upstairs as well. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So, we've watched the trailer twice. We've, listened to the song once. It may be time to begin actually playing the video game in some capacity. Get decent for the piles of gold. Is that a guaranteed chance? Is that a guaranteed chance or a percentage chance? Because I don't have high decence on anything. I don't have high decence on anything, so I'd be worried that I'd, like, waste it and ruin it. Anyways, we are heading over to... What's the closest thing to the pendant? I gotta remember what's the thing that's closest to the bar. It's the inn, because that's, well, not always the case, but often the case. Kagane breaks that trend. So, we are here. Again, after all of that, I don't want to immediately go into All Saints Wake. We'll do All Saints, like, I think the idea is we'll do some of this, and then once, like, Cat Spot happens, we'll do, like, the Fall Guys and stuff like that, and then we'll do some more of this after that. You know, plenty, so whether or not you get some to spare. So we have 4, right? Yeah, 4. We have 4 sets of role quests here. Which one do we start with? I also have no idea if people, like, know how far we can or can't go into all these. Although I'm assuming the game will just tell me, you can't go further. I think I mentioned it on stream, but I don't know if I did. The plan for the role quests. Because last time in all the previous expansions, the way we've done job quests, outside of certain exceptions of, like, getting, what's it called? The thing. The brain hurting. Like warrior and stuff like that. Outside of certain exceptions, we've waited until we can do all of a job quest and then done it all. We're not going to do that for this. We're not going to do that now. Purely because, 1, role quests seem way more heavily integrated into the story here. 1, you literally have to do one of them to beat Shadowbringers. 2, it's directly related to, like, the plot of Shadowbringers. And 2, there's only 4 chains. Plus also the crafting ones when we get to that. But still, even still then, that's 9 chains. Compared to the fucking 30 or so that we've had for other job quest chains. So the plan is to just go as far as we can in each, after we do like each section of MSQ, to just go to the role quest for the next stream and just do each chain, like do each role quest as far as we can go. So that's like the plan. And then we're just gonna do that for as long, until we do everything. And hopefully that works and we can beat them all before the end of Shadowbringers. And if we have to do some weird fucky wucky stuff to get it all done, we'll do some weird fucky wucky stuff to get it all done. Like how we stopped in the middle of MSQ back in Stormblood to do all of Ninja at once. If we gotta do some stuff like that, then we'll do some stuff like that. If it ends up coming up that we need to do that. For whatever reasons. Magic is the most if we can go. We want to go to that route. We'll probably start there. Yeah, the ones that have the least are probably wise to do later today. Yeah, 1 goes every 2 levels. Oh, I'm fine on levels. I have more jobs at 90 than at 80 at this point. I'm fine on levels. I've very explicitly been sure of that. Yeah, it's just, yeah, quest that we can't reach to. Caveat is that the quest that go to the other half of the zones you have been to, like Armoring and Kalusha, will not stop you from taking the quest. Yeah, that's part of the concerning part. Oh no, I'm not gonna get rise from people to go to areas that I shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do this, like, as intended. Again, I feel like for this, because of how role quests are both lesser in number and more intertwined into the story, we're just gonna do them as we go through the extension. And for at least this, I don't know how it will work with Endwalker's role quest, but at least for this, all of our quests here that are about a particular person from the Warriors of Darkness. And they all had specific jobs, so for the sake of this, we are going to use the job of each of those Warriors of Darkness for the quest line that is relating to them. Which means I have to play Paladin. So really, this is a horrible idea. How do you know that? I mean, they said it last time. They said it was the Warriors of Darkness. they said that it's about... I forgot what they called it. What? Cardinal Virtues? Like, I think that's what they called it. And they said it was about the Warriors of Darkness. And there's 4 jobs. And, yeah. Well, they said it was about the villains who caused the flood. Which is the Warriors of Light. Which is the Warriors of Darkness. Yeah. They said that, like, the Cardinal Virtues had taken the form. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Cardinal Virtues resemble the Warriors of Light. The villains who caused the flood. And outside of Ardbert, which I was asking people if they wanted me to, like, use, because I could do the tank one as Ardbert. I even have his axe. But unfortunately, there is a Paladin who it's probably actually about, so I'll play Paladin for that one. But yeah, out of the 4 that aren't Ardbert, there is a Paladin, which would be tank. There is a White Mage, the healer. For the physical DPS, there is a Bard, and then for the caster DPS, there is a Black Mage. Which is just great! It's most of my worst jobs for each one of those categories, except for healer. Because healer in general is my worst. But it will start with magic, because it's the one that's the longest to start with. We shall start there. Also, I got my Deep Shadow pants for Black Mage. I got him! I've been grinding nuts! I've been grinding my nuts all day, all night, as much as possible. I got my Deep Shadow pants. It's the little flappy bits that you see beneath the other white flappy bits. They're good, proud, hell yeah. So my Black Mage Glam is complete because I now have those bits, and now that I have those, my Bogateer's Thigh Boots make sense for the rest of it. So, hey, Black Mage is complete. For a glam. I actually, I'm pretty sure if we go for the route of matching all of them up, I think it's all glams that I have completely finished. Oh, not Paladin. Paladin's close, but not quite. Because my Bard one is complete. I mean, we used this in Stormblood. Though, I do now have the bow that Deku was showing me way back when. The Ghostbark one, instead of the Giant Harp one. So that's the Bard. White Mage is finished. Because, goddamn, look at this fucking thing. White Mage is all finished. And, sorry, and Paladin. Paladin isn't quite finished. But the only thing that I want different for Paladin, you'll barely even fucking notice. Because I want to change these gloves to the Field Commander gloves. Which are basically the same, but they have some extra rings on. But beyond that, all the these are all jobs that actually have glams finished for, so it actually works out pretty well. I won't be going into any of these role quests in clown suits. I'll be going into them styling and profiling as fuck. So let us begin over with Serig. Hello there, Serig. Hollow Pursuits. Well, I mean, we can just straight up see him there, can't we? wait, that is just straight up the Warrior of Darkness, Warrior of Light. However it fucking... I mean, I have knowledge how funny that is, and how silly that is. Serig is eyeing you inquisitively. Hi, Serig. Hi, Serig. How art thou? Let me guess. You're standing in front of Serig, bounty hunter non-parial, because you're mind aiming the felling of the dread Phronesis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? From what's it? From what's it? I can barely pronounce that. But I am here to kill things, yes. You have the right of it. Willing to throw caution into the wind and strike off to do battle with a nigh indomitable foe, eh? I've got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen. Formed from the remains one of those god's damn warriors of light. There are 4 of them all told. Called up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century, if the tales are true. People have come to call them the cardinal virtues. The deepest pits of the 7 hells? Also, interesting thing to note here. How is this happening? Oh yeah. Because when the Warriors of Darkness came to the source, only their souls came over. So their bodies have been left behind. And now their bodies have been fucked with to do this. Before he was transformed into a sin eater, Phronesis was none other than the Archmagus Ardbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Having to fight their nobodies. Are they stronger sin eaters because they didn't have a soul when the body was fucked up? So it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarang. He's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I another morning that fell to the fiend single-handed and claimed the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances dictate that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess a rather specialized set of skills that I require. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, meet me in Amarang. I mean to set off to shortly. Phronesis, a form of wisdom-related practical action. A common topic of discussion, ancient Greek philosophy. I'll probably need a lot of that for a lot of Shadowbringers. I'm just having a feeling. Have a feeling I might need a lot of that for a lot of Shadowbringers. That's something that. Oh, it's okay. It's at the start. Okay, it'd be easier for me to do an Aether. Oh, I was about to say an Aethernet transport. Can I'm assuming I can still do the Amara launch for that, right? I'm assuming if I go to the Amara thing, I can still do that, like Amara Porter. Yeah. Because that's just where we've got to enter. Hello! People learning for me to know what I'm doing. We'll be back for... Wherever the Crystalline Main is, we'll be back for you eventually. Crystalline Main role quests aren't open yet, because that's where the role quests are going to be, because it's the crafting place of the Crystarium. That's not unlocked yet, so we're not doing those today, but we'll do them at some point. We'll be doing that whenever we unlock that in story, we'll be doing that. I can imagine those will be nowhere near as long time-wise as the combat ones, because they never are. So if we start those later in the MSQ, because we have to, then it's fine. Like, I'd rather start this now rather than try to get through MSQ enough to unlock those ones as well, and then try to do them all together. Also, it feels like an appropriate point to do these, because we unlocked them just now. Glacier Port is the only way to get there without teleports, because there aren't ferries. Yeah, because it's... Yeah. Because, well, I mean, how would you take a ferry? Unless you had a paddle boat. You're not going to ride any currents over there. So unless you have a paddle boat or some form of, like, way to make it move, you're not getting there by boat. So you came. You got to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words and we'll talk further. Thunderwing, you're canonically not meant to be here. What are you doing? Thunderwing, you're not meant to be here. What are you doing? I think I'm now realizing I'm now realizing I'm gonna be doing Bard and Black Mage, which is some of my only DPS jobs now that aren't at 90. Works so well. Sorry. Cines are far from here. I can feel it. Crack it down. Let's see what you're capable of. familiar with this place now that I've been doing so many fates here. Oh shit! Forgiven cowardice! Alright, how do I... Okay. how do I play Black Mage? Well, that's probably not the ideal way to start it, but you know, it's fine. Actually, no, we want to start in Blizzard, because if I start in Blizzard, then I actually, yeah. I get my own hearts. Right. I want to start. There we go. It's been a really long time since I played Black Mage, so I gotta remember what to do. Right, I do have triple cast now, don't I? I have triple cast. I can also, I don't know if that's the wise thing to start with, but I do have triple cast. I do have that. Good show, friend. Wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battles left me with little doubt. Since I found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, so what do you say? That's the spirit. Now, there's one you should know before we proceed. Come with me in Mordsuk, my base operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. Hello. What's up? Doing the role quest, Black Mage, maybe sounds like Black Mage. Firefall, go burr. The thing is, I like Black Mage, it's also just a job that I'm really bad at. There's jobs that I'm bad at and I don't enjoy. There's jobs that I'm good at and I enjoy. Usually how much I like a job is just directly related to my skills at it. I feel like how my skills at it compared to how much I enjoy it, Black Mage is the most discrepancy. I really like Black Mage. I'm terrible at it. To be fair, I say that, I feel like that's mainly because I do dungeons. I feel like every time I've gone for, like, normal raids with Black Mage, I've been by far the best person on the team. Now, if I was to do Savage raiding or anything with that, I don't know. But, thinking about it, there has been, like, quite a number of times where I've been one of the only people still dodging most of the mechanics in a raid, compared to everyone else, despite being Black Mage. Black Mage below 50 is hardly playable. Rule lets are not kind to it. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's also that. There is also that. I've talked about it in like Discord before in terms of like there is like a baseline level where jobs start to be even functional in terms of the core thing that they do even fucking works. A lot of jobs hit that at 50. Some hit it earlier. Some jobs hit it later than 50. I honestly think. And then you get to the point where it's like, okay, this job is unlocked to most of its core kit, and everything past that point is basically just small additions on top of it. It doesn't, like, fundamentally change what its kit is. But even for Black Mage, I think that happens at, like, 80. For Black Mage, it takes to about 80 before it gets its full core kit, I would say. Actually, do you get foul at 70 already? And then there's Black Mage, which changes its rotation every 10 levels. There is also that, yeah. Actually, well, Black Mage does actually... Yeah, Black Mage changes its rotation even at 90, doesn't it? Because Paradox changes it up a bit. Yeah. That, again, if you want to know why Paladin is my least liked job in the entire game, it's because Paladin I would not consider functional until the mid-70s. It's like playing low Red Mage with FFXIV Holy. Oh, I just got Red Mage to 90. I just got Red Mage to 90, like, yesterday, I think. You know, it's fucking weird. Now that I've done so much level 70 content with it, because I've been, doing, like, Alliance raids, which I've been getting, Orbon, like, a lot lately. And also Rabanastre and, Riverrunner. I've got, like, most of my Alliance raids that I've been doing from 80 to 90 for Red Mage have been in Orbon, which is nice, because it means you get to play level 70 Red Mage. I've been doing a lot of those. And then you get to somewhere, and it's just like, oh, right, I don't have a Flare of a Holy. Feels weird. I mean, Red Mage still has like 90% of its kit, in terms of like different buttons to press by 50. But yeah, it does have some changes past that. Welcome to Mordsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. This might move, Cora. Lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the Fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those who have seen Phronesis and Return Telltales speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. Oh, do they Sin Eaters still have these skills of the... Oh, God. Yeah, the Sin Eaters still look like the people, which they did mention someone like a Sin Eater looking like that back in Kalisha. But yeah, they still they still have access to all the magics that they had, which is really concerning them. People been calling them the Hollows. Reminds of the one barely has time to lay eyes on Frenesis, so he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. May do the postulate that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that next man to come back from the void will be the first. I mean, black mage skills are like literally about, well, not. No, Black Mage in of itself isn't about opening a portal to the void. Just mark stuff to deliver that. They're not one and the same. There's something odd about it all. Witness to say that Frenesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the Fiend is tantamount to suicide. Attacks from afar have been all but futile. As it simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. Where I see it, is that if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, to be more intentions against Frenesis himself. This is why I require your services. The easy triumph of the Sin is but clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. With that, I best get to work. Once I formulate a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue honing your casting skills. But other ways, this one not be easy. So we've got to separate what a black mage actually does from marky bullshit, but they are theoretically different. Can't be marky bullshit for on the first. True. How much... I was about to say, how much would they have learned in their time on the source? This is the body without the soul. Irrelevant question. So that's the thing. Black Mage without marky bullshit is just Shatoto. Because Shatoto died before any of the Void stuff started. Now, Red Mage, I do tend to try to be flash by using displacement into the Holy for Flare, then Korakor after the last part of the combo. See, I save Korakor and displacement casts because I like the utility. I'm okay sacrificing small amounts of damage for extra utility. I will save a Korakor to get out of the way of an attack, rather than try to get in an extra 100 potency during my buff. Which I know every single Savage Raider out there is mad at me for saying that, because damage is the only thing that matters apparently, but you know. A voice from the void. Zerga's made a breakthrough of sorts. Ah, there you are. And your timing couldn't be better. I was like, what happened to little bird time with their friendly to the side of the vicinity not long ago. Don't worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow this unit from afar. No matter observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. So then I produced this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By sitting on Frenesis' trail, I'm in to gauge just how wide up of a berth I must keep from the Phoenix not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for little fellow, friend. Sacrifice will be the key to our success. And as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. But let me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. Is this a marmot? But they call it something different here? I want to kill a marmot. Oh, it's a cool. You're a lifesaver, friend. It's quite nice to look at Sandskin Sibylle lurking about the east of you. I do believe one of their attendants should serve well to put some spring back in little fella's step. Snag one for me and I'll consider repairs. Oh, shit! Black Mage is the new floor tank. Taking everything in me to not do push-ups on top of you. We are married after all. We are married after all. Must always use this to get out of bad area. They both have 2 charges. Yeah, no, yeah, if I have 2 charges full, I'll use it for the potency. If I have 1 charge left, I'm not using it for damage. We're trying to reach your cards extend warranty. This version of the void sucks. I just figure out why wearing all black in the desert is a bad idea. Get away from me. Oh, don't worry, Manifest is also the same. And also, so am I. I went to the city yesterday, and like, in the middle of the afternoon. as we're like approaching summer. Do you think I still wore my black jeans, black shirt, and black jacket? Of course I fucking did. Of course I fucking did. My dress sense is so much better off stream. That being said, I say all of that where I'm just like, of course I would do that. Of course I'm still going to like sacrifice myself for the fashion. I don't do that on stream. On stream it doesn't count. I look so much more fashionable outside of stream compared to on stream. Because on stream I just don't care. On stream I will look bad. I will like dress down so I don't sweat too much. If I sweat on stream I get too shiny. You think you should have better being in Alamigo and Ultar? It's fine, don't worry about it. Playing on the desert heats up fast but cools off faster. While in the desert, why takes longer to heat up? I get the shade and the heat is sticking around for a while. So change clothes. Wear white when you go out. When you get into the shade, immediately switch to black. That's how I understand this. I think that's what we've got to do. Hey, you're alive again. And I love finding that tendon. For one part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim the bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. The sinewy stretchy tendon of the sandskin syllabus. Don't hang out in the desert is also good advice. Sometimes you have turtles to kill who are like standing around some ruins. Perfect. I was reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snaps drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout to a suitable lookout point? Venice's last side just southeast of town. I find a spot on the higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Hey everyone. I'm being surrounded by dwarves. I'm being surrounded by dwarves everywhere. It's scary. God. Going to a zone that still has this guy after being in Lakeland makes you realize just how much fucking shit we still got to do. I mean, also that. I don't know if we're fixing that one though. I think that one might be a bit too far gone. Oh! Oh! It's not a marmot. I have a mount that looks like this. But it looks more like a rabbit. Huh. Okay. That's what the basis of that was, I guess. Hi there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. Since BC found us a perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? Kindle us a fire? We might be here for a while. God, I look at this robot and I'm just like, did they know that it was going to be Nier Automata? Like, at this point? Because that robot looks like it could blend in with the Nier Automata robots. And it would, like, be fine. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. Robot can grab your butt and nothing else. Sounds like the perfect machine. Look closely now and hold your gaze. Must witness sheer horror with your own two eyes. You're really close, actually. You're actually really close. No, he mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. Renaissance CZ may very well blast it to bits before he has a chance to investigate the hollows. There he goes. I'll send the mannequin in Stralin. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. No, robot! Robot, oh no! Yup, just in like that. Just as I expected. Gone without a trace. Shed tears for our little friends. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. We'll edge a bit closer until we can observe. Mind you, taking not to wander too close. Unless you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. I mean, if someone could go in there and burst out, it would be Minefest. We've literally been in a void and burst back out. That was the plot of the Crystal Tower raid, which is also, like, leading to this expansion. Is here. It's a pretty big assumption based on one experiment, but okay. What if it's a weight thing? What if, like, it's like using gravity? What if because we're lighter than a robot, it sucks in from even further away? It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. Center of excite my day, but there sends the shivers on my spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Well, the pale face friend. Looks as if you've seen a ghost. Oh, we're hearing it because of the... Oh, okay. We're hearing it because of the echo. It's not like an actual voice coming out. It's echo voice. Oh. Can you not hear that talking? A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? That's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Are you alive? Is that a voice? Someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice. What in the god's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say? Claims he lost inside and the aether current to follow? Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, unlike what would happen if an aetherite to which teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Wait a minute. What if there's some way you could channel your aether into the void? Might that allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we'd go about that. You reckon you could do just that? I wouldn't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Yeah, we have a lot of experience with channeling our aether to things. Look at what? I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where am I? I'll be damned. There was a child inside. The expedition has left us more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let's carry him back to Moors so we can find him a warm bed and some nourishment. I gotta wonder if it's like literally opening up or like a rift between worlds. A child of 19, probably. Elves just be like that. Macy has the adjective you want to attach to child. I mean, depending on how long they've just been stuck in the hollow, yeah, they're not gonna have eaten or anything. Standing guard, standing proud. Hell yeah. Realizing I'm not seeing Lamonde's face like the entire time we've been here. Lamonde's always wearing a mask that looks like that ever since we've gone here. There's Eric. Boy's resting now. He is weak, but not wounded, as far as I can tell. I'm gonna say his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped in the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? As much as we must ask him when he awakes. But on another subject. This might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact, I had to babysit a bunch when I was doing Dark Knight. You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. Justin, friend. Can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. For his first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Thinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I check him to his physician first? I'd really maybe suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all! I knew I wasn't cut out for this. I'm gonna need people to tell me if I can't continue on any further, by the way. I'm now realizing if I can accept a quest that I can't actually finish, I will need people to like give me a warning on that, because I won't actually know. I was told I could go the furthest in this, and I'm assuming the furthest isn't 2 quests in. Echoes of the past. Sorry, where's a flushed expression on his face? Oh, there you are. You happen to know that the boy is awake, and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has a recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. Keep a track. Bogus. Thank you, Deku. In fact, other than his own name, Taynor, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-assed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. You'd reckon he's hurting inside him, badly. Must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested he go for a stroll around Modsuk in the hopes that the sights might help jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you check up on him? Immediately getting into ominous shit territory. Hey, pod. I was about to say pod 053. But 1, I don't actually know if that number's right. 2, that could be a different pod number. 053, I think. Is it 053? Or is it 0? No, it's 042 and 153, right? Is that? It's been a while since I played Automata. My brain is saying it's pod 042 and pod 153. For 2Bs and 9Ss, respectively. I'm now not even confident of that. Well, it's something of a detail, but we can't leave a poor amnesiac orphan for home for himself now, can we? Let's find the boy a safe home as soon as we can. Do not tell me. You're the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the aether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The Kero examined him and said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, he seems to possess a remarkable command of magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember. Or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. The hollows are truly a gate between worlds. Though, I mean, that someone recently traveled from ours to another. Or from another to ours. But that's not possible. Or is it? Oh shit, was me coming to the first what caused this? You'd be surprised. You know something? I don't, friend. Worry not. I won't pry for details. Oh well. No sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here a home. Like that his memories will come back to him in due time. Hope. Truly do that for me? Do that for me? But two of you already have saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Ha, so burn it all. Besides, if we can't figure out just who you are, where you came from, it just might lead us to answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, without a soul to care for or look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely, as the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you're truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trains you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you're of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. That truly is so. I'd very much like to meet this person too. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordsook and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there's been no reports of missing persons matching Tainel's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town who travels, often taking far afield. Let's have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. We're so immediately getting into, like, intense shit here. Prince Valtan doesn't manage to keep himself together, eh? Boy's mature beyond his years, no doubt. Two of you are far too kind. I cannot thank you enough. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mordsook, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There had been an ailing mage. As the carrier told, he'd been ambushed by a sin eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells. Could it be? If the sin eater that poor man was Phronesis, that would explain everything. This man you speak of. Could he be my father? I must go to him at once. Agreed. I'll have that the man is. No, there's no point presuming the worst. I mean, where he is. I know what you're thinking, Sarek. Let's wait for the inn and see what the carriers that can tell us. It was in rough shape, I fear. For the child's sake, I'd be strong better than when I last saw her. Again, given where the guy is, and what we know why that place exists, it's not looking great. I'm gonna be fucked, actually. I have to, like, actually be careful to avoid enemies now, because I'm only level 80, so they will aggro. Sorry, I've been training my stealth in Eureka. My father is here? But this place is... So whenever we find, he puts a smile on the poor boy's face. Hello. Hi there. Hey, there's a mage in your care who lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him. Right here. What? So it wasn't my father after all. The boy we've here. He too has been separated from his family. Just so. We heard that a man here was looking for his son and we just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. There are many people here, yes? Want to ask around and see if any of the others are my family? course. Yet many people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It's not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. Guess the mind's either myself or some blow in here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me, take my mind off things. I mean, based on how the kid's acting, and again, on where we are, I'm assuming I know what's happened to this kid's father. Not a bad idea if the light doesn't mind. Our container would rather be with someone of his own age. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. Oh. Already out? No. The child insists upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. There's some sort of solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. I wish I was to find someone to look after Taynor as well. Don't get me wrong, friends. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. But we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater is still on the loose. If that tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Taynor for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather what clues we can about his origins along the way. More we can do. I, too, wish there were more we could do for the lad. But think of it this way. If we don't do something about that damn Sin Eater, who knows how many poor children will end up like Taynor. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. But it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision. And I intend to take responsibility for it. God, you can see it tearing him apart to just be like, not being able to help anymore. Again, I appreciate whenever they show the Warrior of Light having emotions, like in cutscenes like that. Even a little thing like that of just like even that. Forgive me, my friends. I wish there were more we could do for the child, but our resources already stretched terribly thin. I wish you luck in finding his family. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Bad news, friend. Some young was going to quarrel of sorts and Taynor's up and run away. Seems like mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. Yeah, the boy put two and two together thinking he'd been attacked by a Sin Eater. Then I said, my dad was attacked by a Sin Eater. And then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turned into a Sin Eater too? Taynor's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over again. I just couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. We're turning a Sin Eater already. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody can blame either one of you feeling a bit on edge. But it was hard to find Taynor before he comes to harm. We'll split up. I'll search the west, you take the east. Be careful out there. You'll bring Taynor back, won't you? I just want to tell him I'm sorry. Posting up everywhere. Everything's great and happy in Shadowbringers. Everything's awesome and happy in Shadowbringers. Hey, what if we make every job quest? Oh god. I mean, last time I went looking for a kid around here. Don't! No! No! God, no! Flare! Flare! Kill them all! They're not gonna all die. Flare! They didn't even die. They didn't even slightly die. God damn it! No, freeze. They didn't even die a little bit. Oh, because they didn't have enhanced flare. That's what it was. Clearly, the issue was not having enhanced flare. Sorry. Enhanced flare! You had enough MP for another flare. Oh yeah. I forgot. Yeah, Umbral Hearts affects flare, doesn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot. Sorry, I'm so used. I'm so used to playing content where flare uses everything. I completely forgot that. Yeah, Umbral Hearts reduce the cost of flare. The issue wasn't wasn't the flare. What are my skills for 80? Like around this, I even forget. Xenoglossy. Xenoglossy is the Enochian one. Yeah. Yeah, Xenoglossy is the Enochian one. Despair's the single target flare. And use your minor cooldown thing for a third flare. What? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is, Mataphon. Mataphon's recharge is 3 minutes? I didn't realize that. Shit. I do not know Black Mage rotation in any capacity. I drop Enochian all the time. I am the worst Black Mage you'll ever see. Pop an Ether for the legendary quad flare. I thought consumable items in the middle of a fight. What do you think I am, a Savage Raider? I don't have potions and tinctures or whatever they're called. When at the clamor of battle, I feared the worst, but I see they have everything under control. You okay, lad? Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you need to worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than Isam Blackwind or me. I mean, I have absorbed the aether of a Light Warden. I have absorbed the aether of a Light Warden. I think my risk is a little higher. I have the Blessing of Light. It's not like... Oh, look at this. Look at it. Camera glitch. Wow. At least like a little bit. Like at least a little bit higher. Like a tiny bit. Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things. Especially after what happened to his father. Funny thing about it. He was saying the same thing about you. Both have good hearts, lad. And you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Minifest now would be a perfect time to use the echo if you could like use it on command. Can't be the worst Black Mage because I'm the worst Black Mage. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! It's like Echo was in the title of the quest or something. Well, that... Oh. Oh, I think it's possible that this kid's been stuck in there a while, actually. Is that Ardbert? No, it's your turn, Tainer. I'm not a bit disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. The commander magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Ardbert. I shall try my best. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Good news! Everyone you know is dead! Wicked White. Are you alright, Aston Blackman? Well, I think we can definitely say he probably doesn't have any family looking for him. Yeah. How do I break this? I remember now. You remembered at the same time I did. I was standing here on these blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Ardbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Ardbert, why does the name sound so familiar? Alright, well, much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. I wonder if the constantly opening up hollows is like some aspect of Ardbert in there, even in the body, that's like trying to get Tainer out. I mean, there's no soul there, so that's less likely, but fuck. Also, one thing I appreciate about this is how the way Sarek was talking at the start, was very much just about the bounty, right? It was just like, I'm a bounty, I kill this so we can get a lot of money and stuff like that. We're gonna do that, and we're going to, like, bag this absolutely massive thing. And the second that, like, this has shown up, Sarek's immediately turned into a caretaker and just being like, I want to do this for him. The second that, like, there was someone who needed help, who he could help, the moment that happened, he turned around. And it's just like, fuck, the bounty doesn't even fucking matter anymore. He hasn't even brought it up, really. He's probably shifted immediately. Literally, the moment that it happened. The moment that it fucking happened. That's good, man. I do hope you'll forgive me. We have much to discuss, but first, we should let the two boys make their peace. Yo! Glass is selling, let's go. Tainer, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. Ugh! I'm gonna go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you've got your memories back and all, of course. Turns out that I'm way older than you, kid. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. I knew that you two would work things out. Let's return to Mordsu. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. Avatar situation. The James Cameron movie or the anime? I've not seen the anime and the movie's bad. So, Last Airbender, okay. I have not seen Last Airbender. I was about to say I've seen the live action movie, and then I realized that I'm confusing it with the live action Dragon Ball movie, so never mind. I'm thinking, shitty live action adaptation of like fighting anime stuff. Oh yeah, I've seen the live action last. No, that was Dragon Ball. That was Dragon Ball. That's one of my favorite movie going experiences that I've ever had. Oh my god, you two! Alright, so do we... So... They're here. Is this the start of it? I think it is. This is like a 7-part question. Fate chain. I did this. I did a fate for them. No, this is the start of it. Yeah, this is the start of it. I can't finish it because I can't get to all of them. This is a fate chain. These two are looking for treasure, and they literally walk like this, place to place between the fates. You save their lives here from all these things burrowing here. And then, like, they literally just walk to the next one, and it takes them for fucking ever. It's like 7 in a row, and the thing that I was looking at is just like, yeah, because they have to walk from place to place, it's like 15 minutes between every one of them, and some of them are in places that I can't get to. I think one of them said it was like in the central hills of Amber, and I'm just like, well, I can't even get there, so never mind. I think it's 7 or so fates in a row. Because I did the fate because I was just clearing out my fates for the week, and then I saw them walking off. And then they kept walking, and they didn't dissipate like most fate characters do when they walk away. And then I looked it up and just like, okay, they're still walking, what's happening? And it's like, oh, it's 7 fates in a row! Oh, okay, never mind, I can't do them all. Man, no, I saw the Dragon Ball live action movie with like a bunch of friends. Like there was like 8 of us who all went to see the movie together at the same together because we were together because I said that already. And we were the only people in the theater, and it was just us just ripping shit in the movie because fuck, that movie's bad. They use it as a fate chain if I remember right. Oh god, are they gonna be as long as that one? Because there's achievements left behind it too. Can't help but feel I also made a promise to that boy in my memories. Ardbert, was it? As I saw it, first he fainted all of a sudden. When he came to, a portion of Taina's memories had returned. The world's happened out there. So I have this thing called the Echo. It allows me to peer into people's memories. I don't get to choose when it happens. It just fucking happens. Why Tainor got his memories back at the same time, I have no idea. That one I don't know. Has the background always looked like that? Oh, I fucking... Sorry. I was looking at the background and I'm just like, what the fuck's happening to the sky? Oh, that's like a tattered flag above us that's just drooping into frame. Ignore me. Ignore me. The power to look into the past, eh? Not that I can choose when it happens. And you're certain that what is the moment described matches up with your recollection of the past. Again, why Tainor got the memories back at the same time, that I don't know. That's a labyrinth from Madoka Magica. Another thing I've not seen. I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but my friend Ardbert was with you that day. He's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis. One of the goddamn warriors of Alliance. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means what you saw took place over 100 years ago. You just have the cause and effect backwards. The Echo triggered because his memories came back. True. True. It could be that. As he regained his memories, I was able to see them. But that it was just a coincidence. Another boy with the same name. But no, judging from the formidable mad command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Ardbert myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Ardbert and myself were the two they chose. You can't be serious! And yet that would explain the Zenita's ability to summon those damn hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Ardbert did, it would also explain why you're able to survive in there all that time. What I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure. And yet my memories, they're slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. It'd be a lifesaver if you could. Don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. The Sublimer and I will see that you're safe. I guess we're looking after him after all. I thought Tanner was just a victim of the Sin Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself. Back when he was still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. Not so harmless to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tanos' memories to come back to him. Ah, that is to say, if it's alright with you, lad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you have a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Isam Lerman? I see. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Isam Lerman. I'll aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. A gun on your lip. It's almost like when they only have to write 9 quest chains for an expansion for all the jobs, as opposed to 30. But they can focus a lot more on the writing for them and make them damn good. Almost like that, isn't it? Can I do the next one? Just because people said that if I have to go to the second half of Armorang, I can still accept the quest, but I can't finish it. And we're in Armorang? Gotta be careful. Unless it just turns out we can finish this one now, which would be very funny. But also very early. I've got water splashed up everywhere. I didn't open up my bottle earlier. Though it is now almost entirely warm. Has been there for like 2 hours. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Alright, an hour of it was watching the trailer. It's the last one at 80 you can't finish. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Of course. Ardbert's lament. Zaraga's good tidings he would share with you. Good news, friend. Tanner here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us then. What is it? As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Ardbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored by the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space. A portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power, No, but now we're chosen to participate in the research. Hey! Remember how I was talking about void bullshit? Hey! Black mages and void bullshit! They go hand in hand no matter what reflection you're on. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world. You're a mage, Blackman. Is that even possible? Why does summoning beasts to great power sound like a good idea to anyone? Because some people really, really like great power. Perhaps he speaks of Voidson. Voidson? Never heard of them, but I'll take the answer as a yes. Mages come with the damnedest ideas, though. And yet, I don't understand. Wherever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beast our master sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. Yeah, because, yeah. Like, the source connecting to any of the other reflections is, like, probably similar. The void just, like, has its own issues that makes it, like, easy for Voidson to come over. Connecting one reflection to another, especially the way that it is, I imagine doing Voidson stuff here would be way harder and way less likely. I mean, Void Sense don't just naturally appear here, so there's that. And so our master set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. Well, okay, literally, like, selectively breeding kids for magic. Cool. Awesome. And so you were born. And Ardbert. Indeed. From before we could even speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after nightfall seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void. Until Lucian Blackman called me back to this world. Alas, over a century has passed since that fateful day. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you've not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. And so you've returned to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. Why didn't Ardbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? I fear that it would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Ardbert lose his friend, it lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not. I have good news to share as well. I do believe I managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows for any who so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Aha! Now that's music to my ears. Well, let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time we tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. So I must take the necessary precautions before confronting Fenrisis in earnest. Must be inside the village, where Tainor can test his magic safe from harm. Incantation, picky, 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 pow. Bob, ba bob, dang, da bang. That thing? Nah, it's Kid Rock and he's a dick. Whee! Game won't let me do sick trick stunts. Oh no, they died! Shit, I let them die. Make a lucky high, Mickey, hiney ho. So I know Weird Al does that in a song. I don't know if it's a parody of another song. Unless it's more of the Kid Rock song. I don't actually know. Quick, someone do Scatman! About to say, I feel like the Gilgamesh Chocobo is not actually a Pee-wee's Playhouse. I still feel like Weird Al does that in the song. There we go, Scatman. Ever wonder what the world looked like in those days before the flood? I suppose we could ask the boy. It was from that one Weird Al parody. See, I knew it was a Weird Al parody. Anyway, Ardbert's Lament. We have a junior now. Oh god, that means I can't overpower things by just being overleveled. Shit. Wicked White! You did it, lad! So not the strength to reach further beyond. Not keep the portal open for more than a few moments. Now I'll need further training before I can face. Oh shit, he's already here. You summoned Bag of Blood. Phronesis! Where the hell's that bastard come from? Damn it all! I'm too close! I can feel it pulling me in! No, Ardbert! These are my friends! You mustn't hurt them! Oh shit, okay. It's less strong than it was before, at least. Not the time for this! Not the time for this! He can attack us in the interim! This isn't good. Okay, Vince clearly sealed the tunnel behind us. But no recourse but to press on without our companions. Oh! Hey! Look who it is! You heard her. What'll it be? Suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? Ha! Spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mine's here. I too made a promise to my companions. A promise I made to keep. Bah, told her splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Renzo Ray were here, second-rate spellcasters would be no match for us. Who are you? You're not one of, like, the 5 people that we've seen. You're not, like, part of the Merry 5. Though I imagine Brandon and Renzo Ray are the other 2. Because Renzo Ray's a Miko's name. I don't know what the Galgian... sorry, Mr. Al. I don't know what the Galgian naming convention is, but it's probably them. I'm assuming the dwarf there's the white mage. So who are you? Was there 6 of you at one point? part of the group when they fight the Morble. 1.0 cutscenes is different. Now, Silver. I was often forget who our true foe is here. Lament. We're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease. According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves well as well as our own bodies. Trust me. I'm supposed to just make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey! Where do you think you're going? My apologies. I think your senseless prattling is an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? Have uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it that you're so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty? Why, indeed. At any rate, unless you mind to stand around here until we get all get crushed, we best get moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. Let's all band together until our battle here is won. The tremors grow stronger. I doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. Oh, we're gonna get like more Ardbert stuff too. Across these. Yeah, this is like super important to this gear. We have to do all these before. Oh! I am Ardbert! Yeah, it is most welcome, Ardbert. Let's make short work of the beast. Take our leave of this place while we still can. Indeed. Oh shit. We're like playing the Echo. That's so sick. Holy shit. Alright, well. Let's see what we got. Ronkan Thunder 3. Ronkan Blizzard. Do I still have Astral Flame and Astral Fires? Is that like still a thing? Miss Mom, I could use some help over here. Please? No, we have a really long memory to do. I can't use any of those, sadly. Oh, okay, you do the Ronkan Blizzard and it gives you 5,000 MP. So you don't have the job gauge stuff, but it basically like works similar. Okay. Okay. The same job was like practice for this. Similar, the only one stuck in here, eh? Bad feeling about this. I mean, this solidifies that we have to do it as the same job for all of them. This solidifies it immensely that it has to be the same job because, I mean, this happens. I imagine it's not going to happen for just Ardbert in this case. The one is mine. Silver, you take its friend. Consider it done. How about you fiends? Like going through Copperbell. Good old times. Ah, yeah, Copperbell. I love putting down rebellions of slaves. Go, go, go! Relieve Ardbert and Ardbert's initial adventure. This is cool as shit. What's this? Leads deeper within? We should have asked for a map. Oh, that'd be much use after all the cave-ins. Oh god, roll quests. Fucking roll quests, am I right? Oh my god. Trudon. Oh, you a big boy. Well, I should have done the first, but don't worry about it. Fucking roll quests. Yeah, if I wasn't already sold on the idea of making sure we do them all before finishing this expansion, because there's less of them and that would make life easier. This solidifies it. We absolutely have to. We absolutely have to. They are deeply important. They're so important. Oh God. Oh God. Nobody need your help. Oh, cover. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the cover. Oh shit. Thanks, Paladin. Ooh. Something you can imagine on your own, mage? Perhaps. It would have been more of a struggle than I expected. Why are you wearing the fucking artisan top? You're a mage. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, that's a bit bigger than before. That's a bit fucking bigger. That's him. He's the one who drinks all the mines, Aether. Alright, let's emphasize bull at pasture. Silver, Limus, Ardbert. With me, my magics are yours. For now. I'll take the front. The battle is on! It's one of the best ways to combine job quest and story lore. These are my favorite side storytelling. This is so sick. This is so good. As I said, even with just the writing before, it's like, oh, Bill even saved up a boss. Yeah. It's like the Hectaton Chalets or whatever they're called. Yeah, as I said with just like the writing, 2000 Mina swipe. Measurements! Yeah, of course! Of course measurements are also different on the first. So it's not ons for Wade. Of course. Should probably do fun for this one as well. He's the metric system. Oh God, please die. They're doing that roaring shit that gives you vault stacks from the fucking, what's it called? What's the fucking dungeon where there's an enemy that does that? Great Google Hub. Great Google Hub. Oh, stop it! Oh, stop it! And Bolt's Hexagon, there we go, at least. Thank God. At least I don't have the capacity to heal here, so I don't have to worry about whether I'm healing or not. Like my party members. I do see the limit break. I'm waiting for if there's another group of them to appear. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God. 2 tanks, twice the defense. We're doing well. Oh, it's a close one. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. No, the guards again! You bastard! Get out of here! Move out of the way of the AoE enemy attacks. You did. I guess that was actually more of a tank buster. How was more of a tank buster actually looking at it? Oh God, let me in! Oh God. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hide here. Ouch. Ouch. Have you tried trust yet? No. Too busy leveling up all my jobs for the trust. Oh, I haven't been using flare. How much damage does the flare do? That's like 4,800. If I get down like super low, How much does this do? Oh, they even cost pretty quick. Oh yeah, I should be using that. I should be using that when I get low. Oh god! Yo, passenger bombs! Holy shit! Yo! Damn, you like already pretty damn fucking strong at this shit. God damn! Okay, there's not much longer. Strike with all your might! All my might! Falling star! Ah! Flare! Flare! Die! Woo! Woo! This shit is so cool! I'm loving it. So sick. So fucking sick. Oh my god, roll quests. Oh my god, roll quests. Oh my fucking god, roll quests. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The tremors continue. But why? The Vita has been vanquished, and it's either returned to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it was all the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Ah, yes. The crystal courses with an inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of aether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by the stone. As was I. I had no interest in the bounty all along. Stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of aether it houses is now so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. How many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. Oh god! Oh god. Oh, he's been doing all of this entire time just to get Tano out of the rift. You know, take the stone from this place? But then, what would happen to the mountain? If the aether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. There's no time. What can we do? Tano, my friend. Damn it all! The tremors have stopped. Tano, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. Oh shit. Oh shit. I guess it would make sense if there was a sixth one all along, because again, 6 crystals. We saw they had 5 of them, so it makes sense that the 6th one too. The stone was yours to do with as you pleased. So you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. Life an adventure isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as a soul who just might enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows? Before you know it, might just stumble upon a way to rescue your Taino. I would like that very much. So he was the last of the group to join. He was the very last one of the group to join. Taino, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions. And for now, I must lend them my strength. Just as they lent theirs to me. That was a really long echo. You were gone for 6 hours. Is Subliminal alright? Where the fuck did Phronesis go? Where now? Phronesis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while distracted by Taino's spell and just stole away. Yeah, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now. So bad to look for the bastard's change of heart and comes back for us. Oh god. Oh god. How is it that we get to even the fucking job quests? How is it that we're doing, oh, let's do a fun job quest stream like we often do while we're going through Final Fantasy XIV? And even there, I don't get a fucking break. Even then, I don't get a fucking break from Shadowbringers just bringing everything into bear. Fuck me. God damn it. Fuck. We're not even done the first one yet. Fuck. Fuck. Hi, Clone. I haven't done the Halloween event yet. We watched the intro like 40 times, and it was too epic that I didn't want to do immediately Halloween after that. So we haven't actually done it yet. Today's gonna be a long ass fucking stream. Run up on play, I use an Aether and play. Yep, but it's not that heavily optimized. You got the Grape Jolly Rancher! Man, I collect Jolly Ranchers again. Fuck yeah. Could it be that Ardbert came back for me? Why is the camera glitching out so much? Ugh. Stop it. Stop flickering. You thought this would be fun. That's awkward. I mean, it took place in the first, so I didn't expect it to be like wacky job quest adventures and oh shit, save the world at the end of it, like sometimes happens. I wasn't expecting it to bring as many hands as what the MSQ has. I was still expecting it to be intense. I wasn't expecting it to be like, oh, this is gonna feel just as much as what the MSQ does. Like, it's not like a lull in like how emotional. No, it's like at the same level. It's at the same level as the MSQ. Fuck you. Fuck you. Be sad, bitch. Really gave us a scare back there, clutching head in pain with a deadly incinerator in plain sight. Let me guess. And another one of your visions, didn't you? Really long one. I got to control one of them. It was sick hype. Hey, that motif. I feel like Shadowbringers has several motifs at this point, though. I feel like there's several motifs for Shadowbringers from that one song. Because there's more than 40 seconds to the song in the intro. I'm trying to contact you about this extra despair shipment? No! No! I'm gonna have to pay extra for the shipping too! Ugh! Oh, goodness. There's gonna be a fucking sadness, like, tax on top of it too. Oh, God. Wait, take me. So that's how Ardbert and Ardbert met up. Just goes to show that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Let's see if I have this straight. Ardbert made it his life's mission to save Tainor here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that had afforded him his aetheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone in his own cause, to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. Yeah, I feel like just getting these memories, because everyone in this world considers the Warriors of Light villains because they destroyed the world. So, like, if we get stuff like this, we're going to understand what they were really like. I feel like that reputation of what they were like can't hold up forever. So that's why he came back to this place. But he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago. Hey, there can be no doubting him. Even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and the sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Ardbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light was also new to me. Even as species came together, I could not truly believe that Ardbert and this Phronesis were one and the same. When our gazes first met, standing up there in the wastes, in an instant, I knew it without question. This was my friend. A friend who had been searching for me all these years. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friends may finally find peace. Together, we can do this. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis' hull away from Serek, if only for a short distance. Oh, I thought you shrunk it, you pushed it, okay. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. Last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than he can save Phronesis. Well, this might be simple coincidence. Likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. We must avoid casting similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies and hone your skills in whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Mr. Blau and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, we'll come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. They cared so fucking much when making Shadowbringers, didn't they? Like, I loved this game, honestly, from ARR. And the game has basically been my favorite game ever since before we got to Shadowbringers. But honestly, I think 3.3 probably cemented it as that. It's hard for me to admit it, because Wonderful 101 is so good, and also, like, I have a tattoo down here of Wonderful 101. But really, since, like, the end of Heavenswood, this has been my favorite game ever, right? It's amazing how, like, there's a clear shift going into Shadowbringers of how much they want to bring it. Like, they're going so much harder. And I think a lot of that is the fact that we get to start in a new world. Like, they use... For the previous expansions, they use the amount of time that you spent in the same world to their advantage for these massive payoffs over time. For things to really build up to this massive amount because of all of that. But for something like Shadowbringers, they can just go, new world, we can start everything from scratch. We can craft the world to do whatever the fuck we want it to. As long as it's being threatened by a flood of lines. Because that's what we've already established. So they're just like, fuck it. If we're going to just establish an entire new world inside of this game on top of everything that we have, and we have an expansion to do it, fuck it. Let's go hard with it. Fuck the job quests that are just whatever. Fuck it. Let's make job quests, like... Let's pare them down so there's not as many of them, so we can put way more into all of them. Let's make it, like, integrally tie into the MSQ and be an important, like, component of the MSQ and characters and stuff like that. Let's make it directly tie into that. Like, fuck. Like, fucking hell. Even in terms of gameplay, Shadowbringers is sort of where they truly got in the groove of how they want to do things. I mean, even just giving us, like, so much more impactful story moments by letting us control other characters. Because that started at the end of 4.3 with Alpha. And getting to control Laura's Darkness here is like so sick. I was just looking with Sarek when I had a thought. Ardbert regrets truly living inside Phronesis. Might not be able to reach him somehow? To convince him to leave us in peace? Words barely left my mouth when he showed me a glare that pierced me like a dagger. Expects reason or mercy from a sin eater, and it'll be the death of you, he said. Though it may have the form of a man, its mind is that of a beast that lives only to feed on our flesh. It would seem I was a bit too idealistic. Clearly, I still have much to learn about this world. Tanor's training day. Yo, we get some coffee afterwards. Sorry, is concerned about the progress of Tanor's training. This is the first one still. This is still the first one. But look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since last time we met. All those no levels. You'll be pleased to hear that Tanor's managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed while getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering that it was not too long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that is yet to be addressed. But simply, the boy lacked experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. The battle with Phronesis is my first, but my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. So I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield. Both hone his command of magic in the process. And yet we must give a wide berth of armor rank. Were we to encounter Phronesis before we're fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? But there's much the boy could learn from your example. Excellent. Then let us make for Lakeland. The beast in the forest of the Lost Shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Lakeland time. I've explored like a tiny little bit beyond the normal boundary for Lakeland, of where we went to for MSQ so far. I walked up this far. I didn't do anything up here. I was looking for Wolverines. Turns out they're not even here, so fuck me, I guess. But I was doing that. Oh my god, a normal sky! Oh, okay. Oh, this is like, okay. This is the border of Armorang. Oh, okay. I've not been down here, actually. That still counts as the Forest of Lost Shepherd, alright. Lakeland. Metal Gear. Are they tied together? Or are you just being like, I do the Metal Gear impression where every time someone says something and a question is just asked, that's a single word back. Lakeland. If you're doing a reference, very much a shush. God, Lakeland is so fucking pretty. Oh god. Hey! Look! Oh, that's a A rank. That's a B rank. Oh, you're not even a... I saw you and you were really scary. You're not an A rank, so I don't care. Right, I've killed the 2 A-ranks in like already. One of them twice. If you're wondering how I have these pants. If you're wondering how I have the pants with the little flap, they're like 120 nuts. If you're wondering how I got that, considering I only have access to the dailies, which give me 3 each. 1, I've been doing them every day. But 2, I've run into like 6 or 7, I feel, A-ranks already in Shadowbringers. I keep going on my way to do normal ones, and I keep fucking running into them. Especially here. I've killed, like, Nuka-Leaf twice and Narafon once. It just keeps happening. Oh my god, is that a Wolverine? Wolverine! Speaking of nuts, Wolverines! Hunt trains everywhere in despair. Well, I think I was doing them for what would have been for the server time, like, fucking 3 in the morning. That's probably why they were even there. Also, I didn't do any of them solo, because that would take too long. So I had a group of like, well, one of them was just Deku, but one of them was like a group of like a couple people. The Space Force here like that, it's the name of Karma Chameleon. That's the wrong scale! You fucked it up, Fire! You royally fucked it! You fucked up everything! Oh, you're dead. Shit. I'll transpose. Damn it! I'll still have the transpose. Fine. I'll do this again. Rah! 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 There we go. Look, I know what I'm doing. Getting hit by attacks is what I'm doing. Fuck yeah! I got paralyzed. I took getting hit over the DPS loss, which is now overall more DPS loss because I'm paralyzed. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm good at video games, don't worry about it. A-ranks take so long and Stormblood, I can't be bothered doing them in Shadowbringers, maybe one target into a hunt train. I've just been lucky to come across them, and then either people have naturally run into it next to me. Like when I found Nuka-Leaf like a day or 2 ago, there was just like people, like I ran past it and then someone ran past it right next to me. And we just ran into it at basically the same time. And then they shouted out and like 2 other people showed up. So we just did it together. But other ones I've gone into either Discord to ask for Deku's help or into Party Finder. Which is the main reason that I have to have these pants so early. I also have pants for... Oh my god! Hey! Hey look! Dennis wearing Gosha. Yeah. I also have like different pants for Dark Knight. Not that you'll see that, because I'm not wearing my normal Dark Knight glam for Shadowbringers, as it turns out. Because that will be too obvious that I'm the warrior of darkness. But I did also get pants for that. I really wanted pants. I needed a lot of I needed a lot of nuts so I could get pants. This outfit was a gift from Sarek. You think it suits me? Ah, there she is. Now should we get down to something the matter? What up, Thanos? Feel like it was to S-Ranks to help me get the minions earlier. I haven't seen any of that. Hey, let me new clothes is a Blackwind. Not only are they stylish, I get to feel the power welling up from deep within me. They're a present from Sarek. Isn't he the best? It was a simple investment, nothing more. We'll see is there a possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit chat. We have work to do. Mr. Blackwind, I'd ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy. Show him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. And we'll just toss him to the Wolverines all on his own now, can we? Don't follow my example. I'm a terrible black mage. So you get out there and hunt one down for us. So now watch carefully and let Isn't Black and show you how it's done. I just killed some Wolverines. I just killed the Wolverines. So I didn't spoil them a bunch by buying a bunch of fancy shit. I don't care, Babaka. I've had for at least there's 2 hunt trains, whether or not separate groups, I don't know. Peishu themed one and a Namazu themed one. Awesome. Once I have all of my jobs up to 90, then I can finally start playing the game. So maybe then I'll have time to do hunt trains and stuff like that. But I gotta get all my jobs to 90 first before I can play the game. No father, big brother feelings, just an investment. Just an investment. Just an investment. Alright, first what we want to do is cast Despair. Oh, sorry, Xenoglossy. That's, well, you know what, I'll do it. I'll take. Yeah, so first, stack up Enochian from my previous thing. Val! Goddamn, Val! No! I'm fighting a Wolverine! I'm fighting a Wolverine! I can't be copped up in the middle of fighting a Wolverine. Okay, the first thing you do when you're in the middle of a fight is if you get hit in the face by a stray fish in the middle of a fight, do your best to ignore it, or it will completely throw off your rotation. Chasing you now. You're hiding, I can't hide. You're hiding, but you can't hide from me! Still have eyes on you, pal. If you get my fish, in the face I show fish in the middle of a fight, look around for the hidden blue mage. That's like friend. Any further advice for the boy? Probably share it with him. No, now I'm getting cheese. Now I'm being tormented with this emote. I've been bullied by this emote so many times. I'm not kidding. I've had about 3 dungeon runs where everyone in the dungeon started doing that around me. I've been bullied by this fucking emote so much. I've had people do that at the beginning of a dungeon while waiting for others, and then other people join in. And then I haven't had access to it, and I've just had to, like, do a different emote, and then everyone's standing around me doing it. It's happened about 3 times now, and I'm being bullied. At least there's snowballs. You need better fish, you didn't cause an interrupt or anything. Yeah, you're throwing them at me, you're not spitting them at me. If you want to interrupt my cast times, you need to spit them at me. My favorite emote to bully is pay respects while standing over someone's corpse. I did do that. We were in Weeping City, and while we were running around to stand around Ozma, someone just walked off the edge. The fight hadn't even started, but someone just walked off the edge while we were getting into position for Ozma. So I went over to the side and just started doing this over the side, and about 4 other people joined in with me, just doing this at the ledge that they fell off. So I guess I'm dishing it out as well, so I guess there is also that. That was incredible! The sheer destructive power of your spells! The way you seamlessly weave one incantation after the next! Watching someone else do it then! But tell me, what do you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Move out of the way of the danger puddles. Damage is not worth uptime. Splice your foes with everything you've got. Just hit them harder. Just hit them harder. Casting your spells in proper sequence is the key. Try your best to remember the rotation. But also don't read the balances rotation because that is way too complicated to remember for casual play. Get like a basic rotation that's designed for casuals and try to stick to it. Don't listen to the balances rotation because it's way too complicated if you're not savage rating. So anyways, I started blasting. The most important aspect of playing Black Mage, blow shit up. You should be casting nothing but flare the entire fight. But of course, thank you, Simone. I know to put everything I've learned from you into practice. Here goes nothing. Kid immediately does Paradox. That's from the next expansion. How are you doing that? Alright, get in there, kid. Okay. Your first step is you want to cast spells and not try to beat it with the stick. Where do I... No, that's not... Curses, just stay still so I can hit you already. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow, that's smart! God, I've seen enough of this. How are you making the Looney Tunes noises? Are you using a squeaky toy hammer? Okay. Okay, the first thing is that you wanna cast spells with a squeaky toy hammer. You wanna starve. That's like the first aspect. Forgive me, friend. It's gonna fear the boy's dignity, if not his life. Magic Hammer is a blue mage spell. Come on now, what are you doing? Are you sure you're not a blue mage? Spitting fish at people? Magic Hammers? Are you sure you're not a blue mage? But yeah, didn't go nearly well as I hoped. Like I said, down yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. So you're starting to get the hang of it there at the end. I thought it'd be similar enough to us fellows in Sleed. When a savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed. It's not the strength of your magic says the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What do you think of Samoan? Any other words of wisdom you might offer me? You simply need more practice or believe in yourself and all will be fine. No, at this point you need to practice. Go to a striking dummy and practice your rotation. While watching a horror movie so you just get it at the same time. Thank you. I'm sure you're right. Kinda like my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise you. Okay, first thing is that I appreciate no one standing in the way of its danger, but mages don't have positions. Yes, the boy will be fine. I'll stay my hand. He doesn't sound fine. He sounds pretty fucked, actually. Yay! Yeah, let's go! I did it! The battle is won! Yay! Now that's how you wall up a Wolverine. Well done, lad. Proud I could be here for your first victory. You're far too kind. Could have done it without you and Isabel here to show me the way. You have my thanks. Killed Logan. Oh no. Now Deadpool 3 can't happen. The tragedy. But done up now, boy. Let's get battle until all the evil becomes second nature. Now are you ready? Now let's try what we call a wall pull. Oh no. That's especially mean. He's a black mage. What? You want to teach him how to cast Scape 20 times in a row? That will become really in handy when it comes to the dungeon boss, if that's all of his training that he's done. Boy fights with awareness and composure. Do you believe he's earned himself a respite? Some more worthy opponents next time around. That was rather more difficult than I expected. Yeah, thanks to you and Sarek, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now. I have to agree. We made sure work of that last critter. I'd say it's time you find a more worthy foe. Let's turn to Mortsuka and plan our next course of action. Alright. Where is there it is. Back to Mortsuka, my nuts! Been waiting like 3 streams to see when that joke would inevitably come out because I couldn't contain myself. No doubt it was now. I must say the training session was the most exhilarating. So I think quite like feeling the feeling of vanquishing fearsome foes and getting confidence with every thrilling victory. Proving the perfect mentor for the boys from Blowin. I was at SAL, Sergei could learn a thing or two from you. We hope I'm not finish the next quest. So yeah, we're done with that. Might be a while before we finish this quest line, but yeah, well. He's not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. Those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Phronesis. I promise you, my friends, I'll not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Such passion and determination. Must be the boy he always was. Before his time beyond the rift stole it from his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help fill Phronesis, and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There's no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It'll not be easy for him. I believe it's a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Taenor's sake and the sake of those who call Armorang home, we must triumph in this battle. Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses, eh? Oh yeah, the money that I'm doing this for. Oh yeah, I'm doing it for the money. It's almost like Sarek and Ardbert lined up. That you think they're doing, like, they're fighting the bounty for their own money. But it turns out they just care about people. And it's a cover. Ta-da! I wonder if, like, that similarity between the Warrior of Darkness / Light and the person who's like our role quest person will line up for the others as well. At any rate, I'll leave you to your training and return to my own. File confrontation is close at hand. It must be pretty. Alright, I'm excited to see you in like maybe 10 streams. Let's see how long it takes to get before we can do this. I'm sure we can't do this when we get to the second half of Armor Ring. And if it's anything like other times where we're locked out from half of a zone, we're not gonna get to there until we do a bunch of other zones. So, you know. Might be a hot minute before that one finishes, but it's fine. But it's fine. So, that's our first section of role questing done. Fuck me. I think fuck me is fair to say. Fuck me, this shit's gonna be intense. By the time you get there, you might need a refresher on what this story was about. To be fair, Mika, if we finish this next week, I would need that. If we were to do this level 80 quest next week, I would probably need that. It's a lot. That's time for the spooky, scary. No Halloween yet. It's too early for Halloween. Too early for Halloween. I don't want to break up. I kind of just want to say fuck it and just do all the role quests to start with. And we can do Halloween at the end. This shit's so emotional and so intense. I don't want to break from this to fucking stupid Halloween goofy bullshit and Fall Guys. We can save that stuff for the end. At this point, with how intense this shit is, I think I just continue to. There's only 3 other ones, and they're shorter than this, because we can't go as far. So that's kind of my thought process. I think we just go back to the Crystarium and just keep it going. We will do that stuff today. I have to. If it's a 13-hour stream, so fucking be it. It's not like I'm running on an hour and a half of sleep or anything. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. I knew today's stream was long, which is why it annoyed me that I couldn't sleep as much last night. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is Sylvia your mom? Is Sylvia your mom? You look like her and your name's similar. The facet of nourishing. Hell yeah, culinarians. Okay. Which one to next? Are we speaking to Gia? Are we speaking to Lurik? Or are we speaking to Granson? Which one shall we do next? Oh, hello there, person who's coming out the elevator. Hello there, elevator person. Dramatic, intense music. Pog. My vote goes for Granson. Tank and physical range both go to 74, so either. Well, is Granson tank? My brain is saying Granson was tank. Granson's tank. Yay! It was the one that I remembered. It was the one I remembered. All the other 3, I completely don't remember which one it was. Granson was the only one I could remember. Alright. Oh, fucking, you're making me play Paladin. Fine, I'll play Paladin. It's alright. It's alright. I have Confidia. Or how have you pronounced that? How do you pronounce this? I know I know some of my Paladin skills are fucking, Latin, so me reading this as Confidia is probably not how you actually pronounce it. This is Requiesca, which is roughly how it's spelled. And I only know this one because of fucking Assassin's Creed 2. Because I feel like a lot of people only know what this word is because of Assassin's Creed 2. It's like also this one, Expiacion? I don't know. I say Latin, maybe, I don't know, whatever language it is. Confitio? Okay, that's basically what I was doing. The thing is, I have to punching out the Pope. God, God, Assassin's Creed 2 is the good one. Every game needs to end with a fist fight. Look. Every game needs to end with a fist fight. That's just how it goes. Let's have a look at the evidence for games that end with a fist fight and how pog they are. Assassin's Creed 2, Metal Gear Solid. I don't need any more explanations. Those two are enough. I'm trying to think if there are others. There are others that have like rival fights at the end. I'm trying to think of other games where it ends with a fist fight. Like there's a bunch of games where the final fight is a rival fight. But like, where they just start fucking punching each other, I can't think of any other than Metal Gear Solid and Assassin's Creed 2. But those two are enough. It doesn't need to be any others than that because they're the sickest shit ever. Anyway, hi there, Grinson. Are you Dark Knight? Oh, he's Dark Knight. At least I think he's Dark Knight. Based on the size of the fucking sword in his back, I'm assuming he's Dark Knight. Hey, the person actually aligns with the job type because we had physical range for the costume. The man with too many scars. Oh, Jesus. Pokemon Red Blue ends with a rival fight. Yeah, but you don't get to punch Blue in the face, sadly. Now, if you install one of the mods that after you beat Blue, you can punch him in the face, I'll count it. But for the unmodded experience, sadly not. The tall, dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Wait, when you say go to 74, do you mean can do 74 or we stop before 74? Just so I know ahead of time. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? That woman keeps spawning from that elevator. And where besides, huh? Rest assured I have no secret designs. Name's Granson. Bounty hunter by trade. Mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you're a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. That right? No one thinks I'm that. No one thinks I'm that. No one would suspect a thing. I mean, well, no, the easy killer. Okay, just calling me. Okay, nice, thank you. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The other thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone will join me in the hunt for the biggest prize instead of Novrons. Can't complete 74. Okay. I hear the details first. Tell me what the fuck's up first. Oh, fine. I'll fucking tell you what we're killing before I consign you to killing it. Heh. I'll grab your attention. Dakayasin's the fiend I'm after. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that closely to correct. One of those so-called cardinal virtues, as folks I want to call them. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me, you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, and returned relatively recently as a sin eater. The better the torment we few survives their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that. Okay, so in terms, like, certain people, like, that's their viewing of how the flood happens. That the warriors of light, like, intentionally tried to cleanse the world and save them by killing everyone. Some people view it that way. Which is probably why shit has all of the biblical names that it does. I mean, it would certainly be the story that fucking Yulma would tell you. Again, is the religious stuff coming through? Is the religious text coming through? You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You're just hunting the Kayasin with me? Fuck yeah. Not a bit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to hear me and prove me you're the dab hand I think you are. For my sake as well as yours. I've had reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. And they tried to summon Kingdom Hearts to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what happened was that the Warriors of Light were trying to summon the Keyblade? They were trying to like pit light and darkness in equal measure against each other, so Kingdom Hearts would come there so they could get the Keyblade. I'm pretty sure that's the plot of Shadowbringers. I'm like 90% confident that's the plot of Shadowbringers. One brings shadow, one brings light. One of them was Roxas and the other one was Vanitas. There we go. I solved it. We're playing through... Oh god, that means we're playing Birth by Sleep. Ugh. There you are. Very good. Sinners were after us side west of the Ancestor Gate. It's not to head through there before we begin our search. And if you happen to have any objections to killing Natives for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. I mean, I don't know how many of the Sin Eaters retain some measure of who they were beforehand, but Tesleen definitely did, and it was definitely a mercy for that. It might depend on the person. It might be person to person, to what extent they like they remember or have any feeling of like who they were. Not depressing at all. Everything in Shadowbringers. This is totally fine. Or do you mean depressing that we're playing Birth by Sleep? Because that's fair. That's fair. If we are indeed playing Birth by Sleep, then that is pretty fucking depressing. Ah, God, I'm a cunt sometimes. Sorry, I'll be sitting this one out. Need to make sure I can rely on you in battle first. You'll understand. Alright, well, I'm about to summon about 40 swords to kill something, so I hope you're ready for how pog this is gonna be. By that logic, we're playing Star Wars. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright. I keep forgetting that... I don't like that Requiesca as melee range. Requiesca being melee range always throws me off. Alright. Sword! 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 Is that what you're expecting, Granson? Is that roughly the level of bullshit you're expecting from this random sinner? Cause fuck yeah! Good clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Also, how the fuck did you summon that many souls? What the fuck are you? Was this once I just confirm it wasn't a fluke though? Besides, what I could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me. Shouldn't be too much further. I didn't mean Divine Veil, but whatever. Didn't mean to Divine Veil, but it's fine. That's the thing, I imagine I would enjoy Paladin in like dungeons and trials and raids and stuff like that. I'm sure I would enjoy Paladin if I was doing content that was 80 or above. Maybe 70. I could possibly convince to play 70, but probably not. But if I was doing like level 80 or level 90 Paladin stuff, I would probably enjoy Paladin then. It's just, you know, my highest duty at the moment is 71. And look at what you have by 71 for this. Oh, that's right. You have fucking nothing! You don't even have Holy Circle! So never mind. Basically, a lot of the classes are... for me, Paladin's by far the worst. I consider Paladin non-functional until at least 72. Bare minimum. Bare minimum, Paladin is is functional at 72. And I could make the argument that 76 is where it gets functional. It's one of these two. For dungeon, I'd say for dungeons, 72. Dungeons are miserable until 72 for Paladin. And then solo content, I guess maybe 68 if you're pushing it. But I would still say 76. That's why I don't like Paladin. Because I feel like Paladin has by far the longest before the job's interesting content. Because until then, it's just nothing. Waiting for the Rivers to give Dragoon and Astro another go. I don't know anything about Astro. I like Dragoon where it is. Why does Dragoon need a rework? I like what Dragoon is. I don't play it much, but I really like Dragoon. So I don't know why Dragoon needs a change. I don't get why it needs a change. It feels fine where it is. But I'm not a Savage Raider. Don't look at me. Bro's out there somewhere. I like how we're run across another Dark Knight. It's immediately acting like the last Dark Knight that we knew. Can't wait until you become a father as well of Azuma. Wait, we already have that quest line. It's for the casters, so never mind. Alright. Swords! Swords! You also get this. Swords! Swords! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Because that's sort of what I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. My apologies for directing you such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's go back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? And at least I have that. At least I'm going around killing random mobs. At least Paladin is simple enough that you press one button and you get access to a 4-hit combo. That does, like, the most damage that Paladin does. Does Paladin have... Oh, yeah, I was about to say, does Paladin have, like, a damage buffing skill? Yeah, Fight or Flight. How did I forget that? I was about to say, I was like, does Paladin actually have a skill that just buffs its damage? That isn't, like, Requiem Scar that increases potency? Right, Fight or Flight. You get that super early. Somehow I forgot about that. To be honest, I want all classes to get a mini rework to make them better at lower eye levels, so with some button blur and make them more unique from each other. I mean, I agree with the better at lower eye levels, lower levels. I agree with that part, definitely. As I said, Paladin is not functional until fucking 72. The stuff about them being more unique from each other, I mean, honestly, I don't feel like many jobs, like, out of the stuff that I play and the content that I play, I don't feel many jobs have an overlap in terms of how they feel to play with each other, really. Like, a lot of jobs still feel very different for me. Unless you're just asking for not the 2-minute burst window, which I imagine, I don't know whether that will change or not, but I don't think a 2-minute burst window makes jobs feel the same. But I also am not a Savage Raider. Healers are very similar. I also don't play healers, so I can't judge that. With my bits of skill shuffling before, like Dark Knight second AoE combo used to not be until the 70. That sounds fucking disgusting. Why would you make it that way? What? Why? So just make sure you're still keen on our arrangement. There's some light one. Will you join me and hunt the Dreadfiend, Takaisin, and put an end to his accursed existence? Takaisin was the personification of righteousness related to Dark, the goddess of justice. Makes sense that it's the Paladin one then. Dark Knight and Warrior are also pretty similar. See, I feel they're quite different. But also, again, not so great. Excellent. That's settled. Now everyone begins an investigation, and no, ours no exception. The Takaisin can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we'll do well to attend our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Shaped by tragedy. Granted is eager to take to the road. Also to embark on our great hunt, Susan Blackman. Let us be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading you out into the wilds without even an inkling of Takaisin's whereabouts. Nova may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but take it as a dozen lifetimes scour every nook and cranny. Start by asking around a place I know for a fact Takaisin has attacked before. The village of Wright on Kalusha. While I have reason to believe he'll return, I like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, maybe sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So let us be off then. Oh! Oh! Oh, so when they said it was a Sin Eater who looked like a dude. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, it was one of these bastards. No wonder it, like, did such a number on the town. Oh, okay. That checks out. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've done the quest line that, like, attaches to this, and, like, all the people who died here. Oh, God. And walking shifting from, like, 74 to 40 was such a nice change. It sounds like a nightmare without it. I want to keep wall bosses use hitboxes that give melee 1-ups and uptime. They need to kill the range attacks a bunch. That is one thing that I've heard about Savage Raids. I have heard that in Savage Raids, the hitboxes of bosses is fucking ridiculous, and they're massively inflated for the melee players. Like, when I do normal content, the hitbox of the bosses is basically the size of the boss. I have heard that in a lot of Savage Raids, the hitbox is just massively increased. So, okay. Melees, you can hit them always. I have heard that. A very large drop in DPS looking at FF looks. See, when people say here, man, I've been a thing for Endwalker raids more than anything. When people say there's been a large drop in DPS, from my understanding, people consider like a 2% damage difference huge in this game. Welcome to Riot. It might be not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. So the conversation for after. We're going down to Kaizen is what matters right now. Let's put up an ass after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Yeah, we've literally done a quest line here about this in your attacking place. I should do someone Synced Savages someday. No, Synced. Synced Savages. I want to do raiding. I want to do raiding in this game. Probably not current content raids. Current content raids scare me too much. Not because of mechanics, but because of rotations. Honestly, the biggest thing for me stopping me from doing like full-on, like wanting to do full-on raiding is rotations. Rotations scare me significantly more than mechanics. Probably also why I would want to tank any raid that I did. But I want to do raiding in this game. I'm just waiting until I'm caught up on MSQ, because I don't have the time for it otherwise. If I'm caught up on MSQ, I'll be caught up on a lot of the stuff in this game, so I'll have time to do that. But also consider stuff like bard songs and increase party stuff by like 2 to 3%. Can't find my trivia career increase. Not a big village, so you shouldn't have any trouble. I haven't seen anyone yet who wants to talk to me. There we go. Oh, you seem terrified. Hello there. Whoa, 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 what do you want with me? Senator, one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? Why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. It's a little bit death out here now. Death and horror and eaters. Trauma. Trauma. What I'm learning is trauma. That there's a fuckload of trauma in this place because of what's happened. Again, I've already done an entire questline dealing with it. Huh? Where'd you come from? What do you want with me? Takaya-sin. That thrice damned me that spitting image gouge at night. That Takaya-sin? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Freaking white. If you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. That's a phrase that multiple people have said. Wicked white. That's come up a number of times so far. Like, instead of people saying, by the 12, people say, wicked one. Also, seeing Ardbert as a senator, I can't say Thal's balls. Wicked White's balls. Seeing Ardbert as a senator as he is, and then seeing that Brandon, was it? As a senator here, and already being described as looking like a person. We know that not all senators have to look like the Void Sent-esque monsters or the angels that we've sometimes seen them as. We know that they can take the appearance of a person. Like, without, like, just looking the same, but with maybe, like, more fucked up skin, based on Ardbert. So what I'm saying is that I'm significantly more confident in my theory that Vorthor is a Light Warden. I'm significantly more confident in that theory now than I was before. Because when they said looks like a person, it could have just been, like, the angel one that we saw. But, no. No, like, it's the person. So, I'm significantly more confident in that than before. Not Senator specifically, but specifically Light Warden. Because what they said about how the lesser ones are attracted to the Light Warden and work for them. And then, literally, that's what Vorthor is doing with the Senators. So, there's also that. Medium Ninja, DPS, might be him, is 12,716, and highest Black Mage is 12,506, and Machinist is 12,178. Okay, DPS given by other buffs. Oh, okay, fair. Black Mage should probably be higher than the lowest melee. Because I'd say positioning for Black Mage is harder than positioning positionals for a melee. Also, how is Ninja Out of all of them, how is Ninja the one that has the lowest DPS? Ninja's the hardest of the fucking melees. Why does Ninja have the lowest DPS? It's by far the hardest. It ain't even fucking close, as a casual perspective. It's not even fucking close. Does Ninja have more utility and buffs for the party members, so that's the trade-off? Ninja has big burst, but not much otherwise. It's still the most complicated burst out of all of them. Monk at 12, 850 median DPS. Again, all the numbers aren't like massively different. They're not massively different, but they are bigger than what I was expecting. I thought the difference would be 1 to 2%. That is getting closer to like 7 to 8% for like the lowest and the highest ends of it. So it's a little higher. It's a little higher than I was expecting. It's a bit more. Oh, poor Dom. I mean, to be fair, Dancer's whole thing is giving another person a massive buff. So, Dancer makes sense. Dancer should be the lowest. Dancer should absolutely be the lowest. The whole point of Dancer is that it gives another one a massive boost. And everyone in general a decent boost every 10 minutes. Wait, is Dancer median? Because Dancer shouldn't be median. Dancer should be the lowest. Well, let anything worth sharing. It's also the easiest. People are terrified of it. That's what I learned about that Kaiser. Which I can say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day. What he did to us. There's no moving on from that. I already know what happened here. But I lost for the connection. Generally good balance, and unless you play top tier, weak one stuff you can do whatever. There's people who just won't play paladins or machinists because meta, and they're idiots. I mean, I would say it's the same idea of no, use Korok on cooldown, otherwise you're wasting DPS. And it's like, or you could save it for utility, so it's easier to get out of the way of like AoEs or damage. Is 14 a case of people hyper optimizing it so intensively that they stop having fun with it? Maybe. Though also, I don't know to what extent Savage rating requires optimization. I heard there was issues with one of the raids for Endwalker when it came out that depending on your team composition, you could literally play perfectly, and if like crits and direct hits didn't roll in your favor, even a perfectly optimized team wouldn't clear in Rage. I did hear like horror stories about that, but that may be like a rare exception. Yeah, I think it was A. Eight's the one I heard it about. They give by buffs, that's including them buffing someone. Oh, those include dancer buffs? Oh. People optimizing stuff as the Island Sanctuary. Oh, I've heard horror stories about that too. About like there's all these bonuses that you get for weekly things, and then everyone is just like, no, but if I just grind it all the time, it'll be fallen stuff. Let me answer that question with this. Unlike real Fall Guys, 14 Fall Guys isn't 100% random, and its obstacles only have set number permutations, so 14 players have already made chance to solve every single Fall Guys event. God damn it. God damn this player base! Just have fun! I understand wanting to know what the optimal one is, but god damn it, have fun! Fuck. I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is a good time as any. Is there rewards connected to it? Have fun. Limited time to get them? It's coming back. They have an internal team that says fights balance, and they were like really good or something at this fight and had too much HP or something like that. Yeah, again, it's like the one thing that I've heard that's like a horror story. Again, I hear people talk about World of Warcraft in comparison, and they're just like, oh yeah, we had to cut this boss down by like 40% health. Yeah, we fucked up on this boss for this raid. It's now got 40% less health. Sorry! And that's like as much as you get from World of Warcraft, so... Alright, it's getting free achievement, or else I die in real life. I have to remind the complaint about lack of stuff to do. I hear so much about that for Endwalker. Players can be their own person. People always optimize why the mentor networks are on a level, because there's a mount reward connected to being a mentor. Is that why mentors are the worst people to team up with in duty? My favorite WoW story is this boss was bugged to literally be undefeatable on release. Fuck yeah. I was born and raised in Root. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might try my hand at something more exciting, and I'd not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old, with a questionable provenance, but supposedly once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fang of Orthus, he called it. Me and her have been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying lands, building a home, that sort of thing. Alrighty, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. Going down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for work. Quality stuff, but it paid itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Ride, while you were gone, the Kaiasin had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. Her grandmother lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them were due to mindless fiends. Just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other. Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me. And the next, she was... Kaiasin knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin-eaters out of right. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to enter. Well, I could never say no to her, once in the years we've been together. For all the time she welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Kaiasin would die by my hand. I carved the scars of my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to pull you off your hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner. That's the spirit. Still haven't someone finished business here. So if you give me a moment before we resume, I'd be most grateful. Everything's awesome and great. Everything's awesome and great. The DPS chart. The high end of Dancer equals the low end of Monk. I can say that. Oh, Black Mage is overall higher than Ninja, according to this. That's something. That's something. Defined by loss. Granted would like nothing more than to leave right behind. Excuse me, did you order some despair? Apparently I did. Sorry I kept you waiting, sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Kaiasin. There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him when he left right. Sin-Eater is a mindless fiend driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. There's no need for worldly possessions. Yet Kaiasin took the bracelet anyway. Which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the sinless bastard somehow different from the rest of his own. Well, if it's anything like Ardbert. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the thanks of authors. And I just meant to ask. You're more in trade to commission Melinda's services. I'd just like to question it myself, though. I don't think that's an option. And that Dekai's and Takahiro is common knowledge. I doubt the trader will believe that Ida stole his precious trinkets. He's more likely to accuse me of theft than having me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go on my stead, Whistleblower. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first. That's alright, I'm dressed differently this time. They won't recognize that it's me. They won't recognize that it was me with the small elf boy who told Wall 3 to go fuck himself. Let's get my distance from the trader. If he suspects fraud, I'm liable to be his prime suspect, rather than I'll find my way out of Yulmore unless I have to. I mean, to be fair, not much better for me there. If Yoda was saying that job wasn't there, I'd be very happy. Well, hopefully at some point it's closer. I know, someone has played Monster Hunter. I feel like the gap for Monster Hunter between different jobs is significantly more, so it's, you know. Oh! Hello. Oh no! I half expected that to be Val. Yeah, someone who plays Monster Hunter, it's massive. It's okay, rich people can't tell the difference between paws. Oh, fuck yeah. Working at my advantage at this one time. Sorry, the main ones who would recognize us are chill with us. And apparently the ones who spoke to everyone to convince me to let me in. Can I tune to the Aetherite in Yulmore? I thought that was him. Can I tune to the Aetherite in Yulmore now? I couldn't at the start, but maybe I hadn't progressed far enough. I cannot, okay. Because I did it like before we had spoken to the couple. So maybe it was like, oh, I have to do it after I speak to them, and I never tried. Damn. I legit thought about buying the false mustache item on the store just to wear it when I need to go back to Yulmore. Oh yes, hello! I would like to visit your fine establishment of paradise. Until next time the plot takes it to Yulmore, yeah. Plot's coming back to Yulmore? Spoiler. Decided to become an issue in a Mosul group, start to exclude people from PF because they're on a certain job, which has already happened now. Then that's people being fucking assholes. Alright, I can't go up to the top. I'm not even allowed to. What's the best way up to the top from here? Mainstay. That's what we were doing to it. Because I can't even aid it up to the top. So I have to run up the fucking stairs. Really drive that divide. Mainstay a second floor, so yeah. I still have to run up all those stairs and then up all these stairs. Ugh. Yeah, if people are kicking people out of their groups because they're playing a job that has like a small percent less damage than the others, then that's a community issue that needs to be addressed primarily more than a balance issue. Because you'll never get balance perfect. So it's way more of a community issue to address. It's toxic in anywhere, even FFN game isn't immune, so God damn it, Val. Val was waiting here for me. Val showing off their tits up there and just waiting for me, I dare you. Find the bar. Now I can't see you and I feel bad for it. Shit. Maybe you threw at me while I was going up the stairs and I didn't notice the message until way too late. So I gotta do this. I've got a lot of it on there at this stage. I heard the door open, you totally just walked in. Teleported over where you're climbing up the stairs. Hmm? I'm not owe the pleasure that is your company. Thanks of office, you say? Oh, very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know. Under the assumption that, should you recover, you'll see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased a bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Ardbert, a glorious kingdom that fell with the flood, like so many others. No high end though. He spoke true, from what I can tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tiny profit. I think I probably was sold it by an artisan in Rhodes. Alas, she was one of several casualties of a Sin-Eater attack, during which the fangs of authors mysteriously vanished. I have of course been given in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Woods, I am told. I was going to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids in the acquisition of the fangs of authors or similar relics will be well rewarded. I'm getting some rewards at least. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport back to right because walking out here is a pain in the ass. God, today's stream's gonna be long as shit. You know what? It's a good thing. It is a good thing that we have not unlocked the crafting ones yet. Because, boy howdy. I imagine this is going to be... Maybe it won't be. But I imagine this will likely be the most amounts of these quests that we're going to do in a single stream. I can't imagine we're going to like do one bit of MSQ, go to one area, and then we get more quests than what we're doing now across all 4 of them in the future. I mean, we've almost finished one of them at this point, and we're getting 2/5 through another 2 at least. So, so the fact that we'll unlock the crafting and gathering ones later in the MSQ actually kind of works out, because it means when we do these, we'll have more time to do those, because we won't be spending as long on this. So, what our industrious patron have to say? If they're looking for it, they might be in Woodsook. So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. Probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the things of Orthus, then it might attract Dakaisen's attention. Assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Cool! Because what Armorang needs is a second cardinal virtue. What Armorang is just begging for is a second one. God damn it! Yeah. I'm never gonna say it. I'm never gonna say it. I don't say how bright the light is that I have up there while I'm streaming. I'm not gonna say shit. Hello. I feel like Shadowbringers has way more NPCs just walking around doing stuff. I feel like there's, like, they do exist in the other ones, but I feel like Shadowbringers goes way more with them. Of just people just walking around towns and settlements. Fine what we're having today in Woodstock, isn't it? Ah, yes. Endless fucking light. No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of those folk. Often there's shortage of Verbertite trinkets here. Find the right one, on the other hand, it's the challenge. I said divide and conquer as before. It's alright, if we find it, I can sell it. And I can sell it for a lot of meat again. Did you... You've been waiting here! Change to paladin. Hell yeah. You got your wings on? Oh, you got your face wings on? Hell yeah. Whee! Where am I going? There we go! I found someone! Hi, Mars. Hi there, Hume Peddler. Wait, are you a Hume that's a peddler, or do you peddle Humes? Yes? Do you have business with me, traveler? I think I see you this time. Ah, the Verbertite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? But in luck for my husband is yet to sell it. Once I realized how valuable it was, though, insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you don't want to wait for him to return, you can try to find him in the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Oh god, he's dead. I did my rollers when he started the mage one, and I came down to make a sandwich. God, I haven't had a break yet. Okay. I'll have it after the thing's terrible idea, but whatever. Just didn't stand in the desert. Well, at least you're not wearing all black this time, so you won't be overheating. I had pizza and wings. Everyone's having a... I'm gonna have a sandwich. More interesting foods than I am, that I'm having. Though I did have ramen last night. I was in the city last night, and then I went off on my own to come home. I see. Now I see. I'm being bullied again. I did have ramen last night. I got kimchi miso ramen, and then I went to the shop that's attached to the ramen place that I go to in the city, and I got a black sesame frappe with matcha float ice cream. And I was very, very happy. Also, I'm a fucking weeb. Well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, check out the ones belonging to Ardbert royalty, you say? Well, that's such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years, I've never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Alright, well, Grandson, we're gonna run. Because that dude is gonna die if he's carrying it out in the desert. One news, friend. We're gonna book it, like, now. Ha, I think it was that easy. You have the luck of the Fae. Hey, well, one of them is on my side. She gives me my items. We need to hurry. My theory is correct. There's no longer scavenge as the Chucky is a target for Takayas. But you mentioned pizza and wings, and now I want to order takeaway for dinner. God damn it. God damn it. Actually, shit, I might need to. I don't actually have dinner at the moment, do I? I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. God damn it, I don't actually have dinner ready at the moment. Fuck me. Oh, god damn it. I don't actually have any dinners at the moment. I have a pasta bake to cook. But with how long this stream is gonna go, probably, I don't know if I'll have time to make a fucking pasta bake. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't make me order pizza. Don't make me order pizza, god damn it. I can either order pizza, or I could spend 1/10 of the price that it would take to order pizza and go to the shops and buy a frozen one and bring it back. That would just require any amount of effort compared to ordering pizza, which will require none. Alright, please tell me that the husband's not, like, dying and dead already. Please tell me this. For the love of fuck. Mind if your sleeve is covering your entire eyes. You're not seeing shit doing that. Mercy! Mercy! Oh, God. Oh, God. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Hey, asshole! Oh. Oh, fuck. So I wonder if all the cardinal virtues are just like searching for something. Like all of them are being... Oh, cool. You can teleport. I wonder if it's possible that they're all being driven by something from what they were before. Because they don't work like normal Sin Eaters. Which also makes me wonder like how they became this form of Sin Eater compared to anything else. Please, please. You stand out a little more in the desert. World is a fuck! 4 million dead Sin Eaters. Shame missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Well, I guess it was a newborn. You can tell by lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes. Like when Dakaya sinned. The tongue. Soaring. Tap the person. Wicked White. And he took the choker too? Damn it. Damn it all. You can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. It's too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Sakayasin. Vengeance will be mine. Right. Yes. Neither the time nor the place. Where it is going to be about. It's just... every time my car went down, it reminds me of my first. Of her. Oh god, no. World's fucked. World's so immensely fucked. Everything's doing great and everything's wonderful. I see you have a goldfish with you. That goldfish is probably not doing well in this desert. We've once again come back to Amarang. Amarang Desert's the only place you can see me. I mean, most of the time I'm not actively looking for him. The other time I have a giant line in my eye and there's a lot of shit in the game. Hard to see you. Right. You talk shit about Ninja's Hide once. You talk shit about Ninja's Hide once. We may have had to stop him this time. What matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger did. And the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it, I'll tell her what happened. I've been there. So it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, have a good think about our next step. Let me keep you from your other affairs, Uzumaki. We'll speak again soon. Everything's great. The happy stories that we have at Shadowbringers. Yay! That was 74, right? Yeah. So I can't see the next one here. Yeah, next one. Yeah, that was 74. Everything's wonderful. Everything's awesome. Everything is cool when everyone's fine. Well, that's as far as we go for that one. We very much started with the one that was by far the longest, so we go to now the shorter ones. Lurik! We're going to Lurik. Alright. The dwarf will be last. Hello there, Lurik! I heard you're in need of someone who is the most extravagant motherfucker dressed here, because Jesus Christ, look at me. Man, you gotta step up your game. Every part of me is more fashionable than you. And I think my bow is taller than you as a person. Though, to be fair, look at this bow. It is almost taller than mine fist. Going from longest to shortest. That's how we go about it. I want to start the longest one first. You have to tell him he reeks. Ooh, reek! No greater sport. Lurik thinks you might just be the answer to his prayers. It seems like we have like one whole quest chain that's primarily in Amarang. The tank one is like seemingly jumping around a lot of places. Maybe the other ones are as well. Or maybe some of the other ones like end up taking place primarily in a place that I can't reach yet. Yeah. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be hot? Yeah, I am. What of it? Yes, of course you are! This went the way you carry yourself. Yeah, just sort of what I've been looking for. You're perfect! Is this a sex thing or a killing thing? My name is Lyric. I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I'll have you know. Nay, I am not one to set up a run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues. Those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturals a considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater. I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of an equally formidable allies, I'm confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are the exactly sort of ally I have in mind, a mind to recruit. Walk away without a word or feign interest. Let's feign interest. Oh, sounds exciting. Do tell. Yeah, I'm so excited to be sad again. Aha! I knew you'd be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, then I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You'll be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you're the right one for the job, does it only mean that I put your skills to the proof? A simple test should suffice. But do not be offended. You will be shocked by how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. I wonder if I'm looking at one of them. Why am I doing this shit? At least the last guy was just an asshole, but like in a way that it was clear that he was just fed up with bullshit. This guy's just an asshole because he's just an asshole. Anyway, to the proving grounds we go. As we must always start. Oh, you're much further away. You're much further away. Low batteries. Okay, it's been almost 4 hours. I guess it has been almost 4 hours. I'm just gonna put on my charge now. Oh, let's put on my charge. It's not like we have a bunch of dialogue today, so it's not like the most important string to make sure I have headphones for. The battery life seems to be either getting worse in them or it's getting worse at charging them. Either or. I've got to save on my headphones so I can hear the music for the most important part of the stream. Fall Guys. Oh no! Right, I'm gonna have a level 80 job. That's it. There we go. There we go. Really do need a second pair. No! No! Really need a second pair of headphones so I can actually hear the stream the entire stream. Because if I had 2, it would be fine. Because the first one would definitely finish charging by the time the second one ran out. Hello there, Lou Reed. How are you today? That's mean to Lou Reed, honestly. Unless Lou Reed's an asshole. I've heard good things about Lou Reed, but maybe he was also an asshole. I don't know. I've heard positive things about him. If Lou Reed's who I'm thinking of. From memory, Lou Reed is like one of the dudes who like was actually supportive and like promoting trans people like a few decades ago. So maybe he's actually chill. Unless there are other stories of him being awesome. It's someone whose name is some level of famous, so you just kind of have to assume there's like a decent chance that they're an asshole. Here we are, our proving grounds. You only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my eyes, before my very eyes, to demonstrate your own. Naturally, require bait to lure out one out of hiding. Oi, my lord, got your package here. I am bait. Well done, my good man. And here's your payment. Is he the bait, or did he deliver it? Oh, this? The bait in question. He's having delivered and taking a detour and picking up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Why am I here? Now then, you only place in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. Cannot imagine it'll take something for long to come hither. Face on my hair and gives being awful. Grrr! As it simply place the band in the open way for a ferocious beast comes to feast upon it. Slay it on, know you'll be a warrior. True. Economy! Why get the hassle of procuring your own bait when you can hire someone to do it for you? We can still use all the fish that I have on my face. We can use that. It's somewhere nearby. This is probably the hardest zone in the game to recognize where you are. Look at the fucking color on it. No, you're literally right next to me. Hi. Great, everything's going well. I don't remember how to play Bard. I totally remember how to play Bard. It's not like I haven't touched Bard since we fucking, like, did the Alamigo dungeon or anything. Gotta be true, where you need me to, visit with DPS for this. I did it! I didn't even kill a senator, I just killed a dog. Cat. Is that Mario over there? Fantastic! You know what's not wrong about you. Come, let us end the Crystarium at once. I see you a little bit more right now. I see you a little more. The glowy bits in the big frilly dress. Yeah, primal rends! Fuck yeah. He didn't even ask me to kill a Senator. The others asked me to kill Senators. That dude just asked me to kill a tiger. Which, like, in a lot of contexts would still be impressive if you did it in hand-to-hand combat. Though I guess I did shoot him with bows and arrows, so I guess hunting him more than fighting him, but still. Still. Happy lyric. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. This is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let's commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Is that all the bullshit you got on the table behind you? Because fuck me. Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. What is stuff, isn't it? I got more to the shift. Are they helping? No, you sure? Really, as they bother? Oh, very well. It'd be funny to pop right beside you when the enemy spawned. Though you were the enemy. I shall return to our earlier discussion. That had the virtue I've engaged you to hunt with me. How is this dude going to tell us a tragic backstory? Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. It's a worse role quest because of the eating interludes. She's the most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she's often been witnessing, pursuing, and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. And we'll imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, she's not aiding local communities after a fashion. Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threat to the small folk. So you can see this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages across all Northrend. Only you and I can stop her. Oh, I'm expecting my heart to be broken doing this. It's just, we're starting from, not that immediately. Didn't the Warriors of Light save the world? That's how it's told. Huh. One odd thing to ask. Never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. Simple truth is, Renda Rai was the greatest hunter who ever lived. And beating her in her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Alliance were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now, so we don't folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friends? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's gonna be grand! And she'll take us time to study and understand our prey. He can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I'll inform you at once. Out of the people who are doing these quests, by the way, this is the second bow. This is the second bow. Oh yeah, he gave us like 2 gil. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Don't worry, money in spades! You gave me 1,000 gil, what the fuck? Vengeance in defeat. Ludwig seems rather surprised to see you sending this phone. Because we're working together. Why are you surprised by this? Wait, it's you? It's really you? You actually came! I'm not the first motherfucker who's asked, is it? I mean, never mind. Camera glitches, what the fuck? Hit Aunt Andre with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? I want you to know that one of my hirelings should be returning with you information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andre was recently sighted in Orang, because that place cannot catch a fucking break, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble. Now it's been turned about a dozen times worse. Be grateful for any assistance. I see, I see. Well done, my friends. Your payment is promised. How about the going out and about and pestering small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? Better devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. Now onto my winning strategy, we made our path for Amarang and delightfully named Samuel's backbone. From pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Andre is fortitude and courage. Some keep her as mainly masculine stuff, but some treat her as gender neutral. Just having the courage to just be like, fucking gonna kill everyone. That kind of courage? Sorry. As I was about to say, don't be up there. Just the one dude was up there. As I mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned it in the part that's for the YouTube video. I mentioned in the pre-stream bit. I'm running on about an hour and a half sleep today. Great, but a really long stream. Fucking pogs as shit, bruh. But yeah. If I fall asleep in the middle of this, I do apologize. It's not because the game is boring. It's because I'm incredibly sleep deprived. Like, sleep deprivation is my normal state, but fucking not an hour and a half. And yet I doubt I'll go to sleep after the stream is done, because I'll probably be playing Fall Guys. all my roulettes. That's certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel. But I see no troublesome arachne. Being a rather large desert, I almost said desert, I consider having a few track essays in our search. But even aspire a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah! Can't Robert to roll up our reveal sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We just split up in search of sense of the city to spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, as we both search for a suitable length of time, I say we may back here. Let the hunt begin. Minus 100. For me noticing you. Not looking most of the time. I'm not looking most of the time. I do see this suspicious puddle of something. What is this? Is this just darkness? But they're centimeters of light. How does it even work? You find no trace of the spider you seek. Oh shit. Highlight the minus 100 because it costs minus 100 points. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm not allowed to go that way. That's the thing. Highlighting your message is so useless for me because I don't read chat by reading the OBS thing. I read chat by reading my OBS preview for this, which I do deliberately. This comes from Stream Elements, so it comes through later than normal Twitch chat, so it is a little delayed. But I deliberately read it from looking at the OBS preview, as like, because over here I've got like the stream chat layout that like is the Twitch doc, so it comes through when Twitch gets it. But I deliberately read it from here so that if you're watching the VOD on Twitch or YouTube, I'm responding to messages as you can see them, because you won't be able to see the whole chat. So I deliberately read from there. So I don't see the highlight messages. I don't even see the notification for it because I'm not paying attention to the other chat much. I just mainly keep the other one open because like donation messages and stuff don't appear there, or sub messages. So I keep the other one open for those occasions. Or sometimes cheering fucks up messages, so I go read it from there. Oh shit, forgive him, Polly! Bigger! Rah! Oh fuck yeah, let's get this one. Let's go. Rah! Oh god, side screen. Damn it! got that. I got a picture of it. Yeah. I guess my charm points too. Gave After taken a cool set of shades. Does the edited ones come through on Stream Elements? Obviously, I can't see the shades on any of them. Oh my god. Yeah, Octave Taken has an awesome set of shades. Best emote on Twitch. Best emote on Twitch. Most useful and relevant and long-lasting. They're trying. Yeah, Missile, go! But at least it does come through on Stream Elements. Fuck yeah, Missile with the shades on. Fuck yeah. Well, you're right here. One kind of actually works. Unfortunately, it's on my worst emote that I've ever remake. Oh my god, it's Co-Regina! It's Co-Regina! Holy shit, you're fucking massive! Also, we already have an Echo. We already have an Echo. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls. Balamquit! We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us until the end of time. Never mind the King's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple castles apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. Zico's while render right brings her down. Go, go! Wait, not yet, there's no need to rush this. Sod it. Always so headstrong. Bugging me, my head! I can't. Didn't even like stand a chance. Come back here! Finish it, you bloody bastard! Finish me! So sorry. It's all my fault. Not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn base if it's the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've had eggs before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Oh, I have the Echo. It's his thing. It's intense as shit. Here, let me bring you into the PowerPoint dimension. Let me explain this. By the gods! I thought we were lucky to catch a glimpse of Andrea. Was it telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though... Two heroes killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving champion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before. I know it. Bah, it's common enough to, sort of tale, I suppose. Regardless, she is gone. Come, return to Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. See, that Andrea name makes a lot of sense, man. Let's do that. There's an S rank? Do you wanna go kill, let's go kill an S rank then? Where am I? Where's the S rank? Can I reach it? Oh, that? Wait, this is an S? There's people flying in. Yeah, presence of a powerful mark. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Alright. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm paladin for this. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's a shitload of people over here. The squad's rolling out. Oh, by the way, I got a new gunbreaker sword. I got a new gunbreaker sword. You can't see it because I'm in paladin glam right now, but it works so well with the fucking badass pirate bitch glam. It looks like a fucking pirate sword. Anyone else here to invite Val? We're gonna have a very little contribution with this many people and only 2 of us in the party. Oh, there we go. Or did you just join us into another party? Fuck yeah. Look at all the tanks. Oh, hey, Artesia. Val. Artesia's here for party if, yeah. You made a PF. Okay. Oh, Lamonde's here. Okay. Okay. This is the most amount of people I've seen for an S rank. People are normally nowhere near this patient. People are normal. Oh my god! I've never seen people be this patient before. They're waiting like a minute. Oi, asshole! No. Lala Cat Girl, maid, stop it. Be able to be here when it's spawned. Oh yes, yeah, true. It said yeah, yeah, powerful mark spawned like literally when that happens. Poggers. Fuck yeah. Works out well for us. Give me those fucking seals. I should know about jumping the time, but happy to watch. People are swarming in there. Holy hell, sup here, bro? Yeah, we have an S rank. So my S ranks. I was there when it spawned. Yeah, sup here, bro? We're doing roll quest, and then this happened because we did we were there. We were at the backbone, and then this appeared in the middle of me in the cutscene. S rank, that explains everything. Yeah. One of them still had an insta pull. I think someone already provoked it. I thought someone provoked it. This is a lot of people. This thing's going to melt in 2 seconds. I hope we actually hit it. If we hit it, if we take too long to hit it, we may not get contribution points. So we gotta hit it fucking. Oh, people are casting the fucking Halloween spell on it. All right, well, here we go. Oh god, the game. All right, you know, fucking particle effects. Particle effects, let's go, yeah! Particle effects, but yeah! Drop that fucking frame rate. Drop that fucking frame, yeah! How long can we get the frame rate in a PS4? Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Cause the game's almost unplayable, the input. Holy shit. Oh my god. I've never seen the game shit itself frame-wise that much. That's amazing. Oh, it's so good. Holy shit. People using Shirk. Oh. That's a lot of nuts. He just left with nuts. I saw people were talking about other things. I imagine this is a train. I imagine this is the people are doing a train. I think people are doing a train. Maybe not. Best movie? It probably is aged very fucking poorly. But I did watch it a lot when I was younger. It's probably aged terribly. Just by the sheer nature of what it is. I wouldn't be surprised if parts of it are a bit at this point. Maybe not shit, bro. Sorry, you're a little late. Triple triad card. Or something like next stop X if it's a train. I thought someone did. Maybe not. Like I think of a few lines, yeah. Yeah. There's like a fuck ton more of those in my Sin Eater line. How many S ranks do you need to do for a mount? How many S ranks do you need to kill for the mount? For the achievement? Yeah. I mean, forming up as a dead already. It's dead. Again, that's the most amount of patience that I've ever seen people exhibit. And it still was like a minute and a half. Well, I mean, if I want to buy anything, if there's any other shit that I gotta buy for my nuts, I just got a massive boost to it. I just got a massive fucking boost with my nuts there. My nuts have been empowered this day. Anyway, we're going back to the Crystarium. We're going back to the Crystarium. Well, that's worked out well. That worked out very well in our favor to just appear like that. Fuck yeah. I don't think gear-wise there's anything that I'm specifically after right now, so I might just be saving for minions and whatnot. I don't think there's anything else for gear that I wanted. I mainly wanted the 2 sets of pants. There are other things that are probably good and weapons, but then I don't think anything else is stuff that I've got like laid out specifically as I want this for a glam and I already know ahead of time that I want it. I don't think there's anything else for nuts for that. I don't know if other stuff's unlocked, but the Fantastic Man from Shadowbringers from nuts. Oh, maybe, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe that's what Deko's talking about. Thinking of the mount you buy with nuts, but achievement-wise, you need 2,000 A ranks and 1,000 Shadowbringers S ranks for mounts. A fucking 1,000 S ranks? How? What the fuck? How is that reasonable in any capacity? What the fuck? Okay, so if they're doing achievements for mounts that are 1,000 S ranks, they have to expect people to do hunt trains. Like, hunt trains have to be part and parcel of the design of it. Because there's no way you'd ever get that without being, like, in a hunt train Discord where you get in the game every day and just do hunt trains. Fucking fuck shit. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me. That together we might toast your spectacular accomplishments. Oh my god, all the food. All the fucking food. Speaking of Monster Hunter. Speaking of fucking Monster Hunter. Jesus. 12 A ranks per train. That's so many fucking things. How'd you feel? I have another few bottles ready when it be opened. No? I am very well, everyone says. 12 A ranks per train. And you need 3,000 of them. Though you can do A rank trains a bit more frequently. A ranks reappear every what, 6 hours? I think it is. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I've yet to ask your name. My fucking god. It's the end of the second quest. So really did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Well, then you're not getting it now. You can call me a sinner. Fuck you. You can travel to other worlds, too. Still, though. Fucking gross. Okay, really annoying me today. It's grindable if you hate yourself. I like the specific... I like specifically saying it's grindable if you hate yourself. Because that's accurate. Usim Blightwing. Read and Usim Blightwing. That's alright, like the sound of that. Reed, Noose, and Blightwind, the daring duo. Stop saying our names together that close. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Look, I'm sorry. You're a cowboy, but you don't have red hair, so I don't find your heart. I'm sorry. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrelm will not know our names. They shall ring out across all the realm. I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. Wise Andrea is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, like triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. So that may not mean much here if they... Oh no, because they use the word gill here. Worried about the budget of our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. None will be expelled. None whatsoever. Gives me 1,000 gil. Gives me 1,000 fucking gil. Asshole. Fucking asshole. Even more for zones that split into multiple instances. Oh, so multiple instances have different ones? That makes sense. 3,000 A, 2,000 S for the ARR Heavensward Stormblood ones, and then another 2,100 S and Walker for its Aunt Meow. I mean, at least the numbers are less than before, but still, what the fuck? What the fuck? Freedom from privilege. Blue Reek is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. There she is! Susan Blackburn, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the Great Hunt. As well that you were for I've obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea Unclucio. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Readiness and Blackburn to slay the newborn eater and continue the pursuit of Norvron's most notorious virtue. To Calucia and to glory! Whereabouts in Calucia? Oh, okay, next to right. Awesome, cool. Can right catch a fucking break? Can right catch a fucking break from its bullshit? Oh my god, I'm so sorry for this little town. First you have the one Sin Eater come after you. Then you have another Sin Eater. And then Lurik is here! Oh my god! No? Fair. In a way, achievements kind of drive people to do trains instead of like group people get together and do a big world boss. Let's put them further delay and commence our search. Separately as before in Armor Rank. If you catch the Eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. Just I'm disappointed the reverse would occur. Surely not, surely not. Also, I'm sorry for my camera glitching out so fucking much right now. I myself will be the most put out if I happen to lose you a second time. And so on that note, may the best hunter win! Well, you're walking in the wrong direction. Don't you see it on the minimap? It's over here. Motherfucker just went the wrong direction on the minimap. Motherfucker doesn't know how to read maps. Everyone point and laugh at the motherfucker who doesn't know how to read a map. Guys, don't take over the robot. The robot is part of a sad quest. What am I kidding? It's a Shadowbringers quest! Of course it's fucking sad! I think putting the word sad in front of quest when you're talking about Shadowbringers is fucking redundant to the core. No trace of the bear you see. 4 job quests to spread out over all the jobs when you have 4 role quests and like 3 areas to go to. It's kinda silly. I mean, Silkblade hasn't had any issues. What was it called? Still tied, sorry. But no, Steelblade's the fucking thing in Steelblade is the fucking thing in Verdania. Steeltide can have some Sin Eaters terrorize it. You know, as a trade. Despite looking far and wide, you found finding trace of the basic. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. Never the same after the town of Left was destroyed. Every time the town comes up, someone's gonna make that joke. Every single time. But I don't blame people. I don't blame people for it. Jump the bushes. Never mind, I land on top of the bushes. Fuck those bushes. Those bushes are cunts, actually, it turns out. Lurik being chased by a bird. I need to kill it for me. Lurik, if I die, I'm gonna level down and I have to get my elemental level back up again. Sorry, just some of the PTSD of Eureka coming out. Yo, you're in my Dragoon outfit. But you're a warrior. I tell you. I didn't guess what the others were this one. I think it's the others. To see how much else shit talking about, it's fine. Hate to say it isn't Blowman, but it seems we're late to the party. Lambert and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. If Garcia let him with the boy. You poor daft sod. I don't understand. The idiot was a newborn. How'd you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, so that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. You're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Rick, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I think it's memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you have no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk. And neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Lambert! Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When all goes wrong, then Sir didn't warn you. I mean, you're already coming across as assholes, and fuck you, and also fuck you. I don't know anything about you other than the 4 seconds that I've been around here, and I fucking hated all of them anyways. You have questions, I'm sure. You may have surmised Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service, and we might hone our skills battling Cineas in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I was suing him to say that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, I did not take it in stride, and so it resolved to recruit new champions that he might beat me in my own game. And you're understandable after those fuckers, Lyric. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. So much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters. We must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be heading back to the Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one arm to attend to a Newmore. Might trouble you to accompany me? Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. Blue Mage spell on the beach. I haven't even gotten all the fucking Blue Mage spells from Stormblood dungeons. Or Heavens, I'm behind on that stuff. We leveled it up and we did the quests. In terms of getting spells, I am a decent chunk behind. I am a decent chunk behind for that, so don't think about it. But hey, what was that thing that I was saying? What was that thing that I was saying about how I bet the people that go with us have, like, similarities to, the Warriors of Light? In terms of, like, their motivations and stuff? And we're immediately having this dude, we're having Lurik just being like, the money's not why we're killing this thing. We want people to talk about us and everything like that because we're going to be so cool when we do it. And hey, what was Renda Rai saying? Like right before they tried to kill the girl Regina and died? It's like the hello. It's like the people that we're going with on these quests are parallels to them. So that's the thing that looks like the other robot that went into the void, that got sucked in. That's the thing that has the hand that grips your ass. It's the very same. Whereabouts are you? Of course you're in the fucking canopy. Of course you're in the bloody canopy! Motherfucker. Fine, Minster. So looking forward to the MSQ coming back here. 1, hopefully means we'll be killing Vorthrid. 2, I won't have to climb up all these fucking stairs to get to the top of the goddamn fucking building. I saw the unhidden prompts there. There you are. I saw you that time. I saw primarily because I saw the I saw the hidden prompt appear. I saw that appear, so I knew you were around the corner. So I saw you that time. When do I get an emote of Minifist drinking tea that people can be smug with? When do I get that? I should make one of those. I should just make Minifist emotes in general. Hello there, oligarchs. You could have changed the little crystals here though. You can, but there's no little crystals on the top floor. There's no little crystals on the top floor. The only thing on the top floor is the aetheryte. So if you want to go up to the top, because you can't attune to this one, you can't Ethernet to it. So you have to go to the bottom one, yeah. There, you're getting your drink on. Oh, is that Master Reek? Then you are his, dare I say, friend? Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. Alright, fuck you too. Father, look, I have a friend. Oh my god, I was kidding. Oh my god, I was fucking kidding. Listen, Blackman, let me introduce you to my father and mother. Father's my traveling companion. And dear friend, oh my god, I was kidding. I was joking, Lurik, for fuck's sakes! Should have resolved a hunted physically deadly senator. Lurik, if you're from here, have you been eating the meal? Meal is drugs, people. You gotta be careful with that shit. Dude, I cannot ever say how terribly dangerous this eater is. To be sure is to call it death itself. However, we last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrun shall sing our praises. Won't they be wonderful, father? So as you're not stealing our good name, you're free to harm whatever quarry desire. You do without all the petty details. And how much you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I shall suffice for his trivial pursuits. That's why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy, you've never been any good at it. God, I really just want to punch everyone in Yulmore. You know, I also don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, father. We're leaving us in Blightwind right now. You know what? I understand why he's like I understand why he's the way that he is. I get it now. I get why he's like that. I get it. Oh dear. Master Reek seems awfully upset. So my... I don't even respond to the fucking thing that we just did. Asshole! Fucking cunt fucker! I apologize if anyone watches my streams and doesn't like swearing. Probably a bit fucking late for that at this fucking point. That wasn't even intentional, I swear to God. Oh my God. Fuck me. Ah! God damn it. God damn it. By the 12! There we go. There we go. Sorry, I gotta turn down the language. Forgive me, some win. But forego the wine on this occasion. Father's luckless receptionist put me in rather dour spirits and a dour coin purse to afford it all. Natural pirate? This is cool being Australian. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I'm a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring. Oh god, you're Xenos. Oh god, we have run into Xenos' second Catboy ult. Oh no. He's talking about the hunt. He's talking about the hunt. And his privileged upbringing is boring. Oh god, it's the second ult. Motherfucker. Motherfucker started a new account on the Oceania server. Twitch when I start watching the stream. Light profanity. The Xenos is bad at life though. What if Xenos was just a fucking failure? What if this motherfucker is part of Xenos' soul? Like the fucking Rowena that we ran into. And the Brennan. This one not dangerous. What if Xenos was a fuck up? Ta-da! Which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I'm a fool though. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People want to jump to uncharitable conclusions. It looks like you and I have established a rapport though, and so I thought it best you to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Android before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refuse Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search ourselves. Or I'm rather embarrassed to admit that I can only pay you a token sum at this time. But I trust to tell you from joining me and none, it's been the... You haven't been paying that much to begin with. I was never in this for the gill, you fuckwit. If I was, I wouldn't still be here. Give me 1,000 last ones. I'm carrying 8 million right now, and I've been very frivolous with my money spending recently. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Like, no, seriously. Like, I bought gear for all of my main 20 sets are, like, level 500 eye level. Because I went over to the shop, like, in the markets, wherever they are over here. And I bought, like, the level 80 gear for, like, everything. I've been frivolous with my money. And I've still got 8 million. Your 1,000 means nothing to me. I can see why I'm bringing in wealth. That's why I bought the 2 feasts after the last quest and all of these hired hands. Okay, so we can't do 76, right? We can accept it, but we can't do it. This one's telling me that I can go to it, so it's probably I can start it, but I can't finish it. So then we don't do that. Well, that leaves us with one last one. You know, after how long the first one was, I thought the others would also be really long, but we've been quitting them significantly earlier. Anyway, White Mage time. One last one with Geo. Next stop, Redacted. I mean, I know the names of the places. I've seen the names of the other places. They're like Deka, Greatwood, and Ilmek. Like, they told us names of it before. So there is another zone here that I don't have a name for. I don't have the name of this zone. So this one over here, that one's a secret. That one we're not told the name of yet. And it also hasn't been mentioned that it exists. So, the last zone's a complete secret. So excited for Azislav 2. Traditions and travails. A hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, dreading a flag and a veil remarkably swiftly, given the helmet. I should say it probably because, like, if you level 36, you should have the sun area unlocked, but eh. Gulp, 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 choke sputter. Let's get a fucking drink on! Ain't I better than sneak up on the dwarf man flagging? Not even a proper greeting neither. Look here. Laliho! The name's Geo. Like the fucking Death 13? This one's also up to 74. Okay. What the who? Respond in kind. Laliho! See, now that's a greeting. Laliho's aside. Just why you anyway? I just had to remember someone like yourself who'd have math. You're on the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's not what the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with power like Switch as well as ever known. I'm on Incinerators, you see. Well, one in particular. I can cast healing spells, and I'm bad at them because I'm White Mage. A healer, not I'm bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. White Mage would literally be Minifest's worst healing thing, but doing it for the appropriateness of the characters. I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound just like what I'm looking for. But I have to ask you to prove it. Here, I'm gonna stab myself. Heal me so I don't die, and then I'll believe you. There's no need for that. Listen here. The incinerator I hunt ain't your average abomination. Can't blame you for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading it to your grave. That'd be bad for the both of us. So you get yourself on over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you've got. Do we have a Laliho goodbye? Typical tank. Don't let me fucking die. Don't let yourself fucking die. No fucking dying, alright? No fucking dying. One enemy hits them immediately. Supabaline! There's an edit meme for that. There's an edit meme for that. Stab myself. Where the eels? Stab yourself. Well, to be fair, stabbing yourself so you don't die is basically Supabaline. It's not that far away from it, really, isn't it? Gives a 9% HP. Dude, where's my heals? I almost fucking died. Do you realize how close I was to using a mitigation? Healer, why are you casting glare? Hey, Gia. No tankers ever close to using their mitt. I'm a positive. Hey, it's a tank man. I take offense to that. I use my mitigations. I always say that I'm a bad tank for like several reasons, but then I realize I use mitigation, so I'm probably better than 90% of the tanks in the game anyways. Honestly, the mitigations that I have the most trouble using is actually Warrior, because my brain always forgets to use the self-healing ones. My brain is always just like, mitigation is to prevent incoming damage. So when I take damage, I constantly forget, oh yeah, I have buttons that just heal myself. 9% tanks are very conscientious. It's just the ones that aren't are very loud. Oh, it's a Blackwind! Glad you found the right place, alright? By the way, the music here, fucking Christ. Now for the prey. That'll do. Now just take a deep breath and... Hey! Your mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at neither! Come here and face me, you craven shite! I like you already, that's how I tank too. That's how I tank as well. Fuck yeah, I like you already. Fucking been about the Looney Tunes hammer again. My favorite song. It's a good one. Can't hear it though properly. Can't hear it though properly though. Gia is best in slot, honestly. Like, best in slot of the role quests. Ugh. The Gia outlines prone. The creature appears to have indisposed to cease its rampage. Seems it'll have to be dealt with. Gia, you have home gang. Gia, you have home gang. You were meant to use home gang. Or reprisal. Or rampart. Or raw intuition. Or literally anything! Oh shit, alright. That one first. The size! Yeah! Yeah! Get in there. Oh yeah, I love healing DPS. Fuck yeah. Are there any other skills that actually have to do damage other than Lily's? None of my other skills for White Mage actually do damage, do they? I don't think they do. Other than the Lily. Other than the Blood Lily. I don't actually think there are any. And in fact, character level Saurus, though, as a heal man, I thought this was the best for a long time, but they've all grown on me. I mean, Lyric's so far is the lowest spot, Lyric's coming around. I mean, obviously at this point, I'm just biased towards Seraph, because I've just been the furthest there. All heal rotations are idiot-proof, one button. Hey, every now and then you gotta press the dot. Every now and then you press a dot. Single target dot AoE Lily. That's the thing, I feel like if I was going to do raiding, I'd either do heals or tanks. Because the scariest part of raiding for me is rotations. Ha! So that wasn't so bad. I reckon I broke 3 or so ribs at least one femur there. What reminds you of fine just now? Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble. Sounds like it's just what I'm looking for after all. Break that many ribs for a point? Means I'll bet the rest back the Crystarium over a drink or 3. I'll use the roaring stairs now to keep them coming. Maybe that. I like the dwarves. I like the dwarves. Our size. We also have our size. I've been beset by demons. Wait until a food coma at 8 PM. Woke up at 4 AM. Sup, Grafs? God, I wish that were me. Sup, Grafs? We are on our final role quest section for the day. And God, I wish that were me. I'm operating on about an hour and a half sleep right now. Let's do Pain Split, but for sleep. I would appreciate that a lot. At least the pasta bake was nice. God damn it. I don't have dinner ready for after the stream. And I don't know if I'm bothered to make a pasta bake after I stream when I have barely any fucking sleep. Halloween event next? Yes. Well, we'll finish off this one, then we'll, actually no, we'll just do Halloween next. I was about to say get the cat's pot, but we're going to miss the hourly bonus anyways, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll just do that when we do Fall Guys afterwards. Being a healer is hard in other ways because you're looking at party frames. A bunch of mechanics are so important in this game. That's the thing. I don't know if I could do like casual content for a healer scares me because then I don't know to what extent people are going to fuck up. Where if I'm playing with people that I know, I at least know roughly how well the likelihood is of fucking up and me needing to heal them. Could just chuck a frozen pizza in the oven or something. You are. It's like you watched the stream earlier. It's like you watched the stream earlier. Because Pi said that they had pizza and wings for dinner. And then I said that it's going to make me want to order pizza for food. And then I said, or if I could be cheaper, I could go across the to the shops and buy a frozen pizza to make. We've mind melded in this regard. Which I am so sorry if you've mind melded with me of all people. I am deeply apologetic for that. I cannot make that up to you. I'm so sorry. Just sidekick like that? Is that what my chat is? Is my chat sidekicks to me? Being a healer is pain because you get to see 2 red mages and a dragon. No jump with the reader and the other fail, heal the mechanic. Yay! I'd be sipping. Got some fancy tea there. So I have my malt tea, but I drink it out of like just a basic flagon, so it's fine. Watching the stream in the dreams. God, if you dream and you hear me, once again, I deeply apologize. I can't make that up to you. All right. Chug, 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 chug. All right, nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. I didn't say it was my victory. Of course, I found myself a partner enough common sense, so maybe it was. Ha! What do you want to call? We just dead doing to help us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you learn that I'm as fearless as a stone. And so a friendship is forged. I need my tank to not be in, like, glam armor. And I'm sure you won't get yourself killed. I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Sophrosine. That's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues look like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us. But this one takes after the worst of the bunch. Lemit. Disgrace to all dwarven kind. Hey! We found your disgrace! Healing in O12 SFR is, would you like a bunch of tethers that make you personally explode? I'm gonna have fun. You're gonna have to heal through it. Have fun! Don't talk on my behalf. That's... Geod's doing that. Geod's talking on your behalf. Knowing that one of our own people is a warrior of light is bad enough. But Sophrosine being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, it didn't help matters. Cursed thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Limit's sins no more. So the head of the council, the elder-most elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosine, slay it, so that it don't keep selling a good name. Guess you're white, you're one of the few dwarves that have come down from the mountain, I think it was. I'm our strongest warriors, everyone... Flickety flicks. I'm our strongest warriors, everyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine, I'm balling out for a contest of might. Problem I'm having, though, is that Sophrosine keeps healing itself, and it's deeply annoying. I suppose because Lamina itself is some kind of master of the arts, but Sophrosine's healing is so powerful no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. So you've actually gone toe-to-toe with them so far. If it matters worse, it also flies around. Can't raise your please. Resurrecting other Sin Eaters. Okay, that is a new issue. Fuck me. We got our eyeballs in them forever. We can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Yes? Lemmy doesn't deserve your scorn, you know. Could have immediately just jumped to that. Listen, I know you have your own ways, and that's just fine. Whether you care much for dwarven honor or not, you have to agree that a Sin Eater that raises its fellows in the grave is a danger to us all. As for Lamit, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition, and she never did. Never. Lamit sounds awesome already. That sounds like an L on your behalf. Just do your rotation, right? Surfacing is temperance, moderation, purity, decorum, and self-control. Awesome for one that's immediately told they didn't respect tradition. They were sober. How dare they? You might not have heard, but the tale said that Lemon roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that we would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. That's why Lamonde does it. Oh, that's why I've always seen Lamonde in one of the helmets. Oh, this makes a lot of sense. You're glammed up to fit the world building. Pog! Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the worlds. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. Now she's back. Face bare to the world. A sin eater. What would make a dwarf go so wrong? Ah, but we have ale to drink and sin eaters done. In that order. You heal my body, sure enough. I don't even need flagons to restore my vigor. And by if you don't mean about 100, come find me later. Alright, drinking competition it is, eh? I do it too, but I was too lazy to buy the album. You're from the Crystal Xbox homeland. It's a different thing. You're not from the mountain. You're from the Crystal Xbox homeland, so it's fine. So it's fine. Affronts and allies. Josh, there's no sign of having ceased drinking at any point since your last meeting. Look, 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 look. Oh, you looking at me? You got sharpness, Shay? Gee, if you're gonna drink that much, you need to not be a fucking lightweight. That's the real dishonor of the dwarven kind. Come on, get it together. Deal's here to drink and hunt sin eaters, and they're nowhere near out of drinks. You think if the dwarves ever came to the source that said the Lalafels think we're a bunch of sluts? You just walk up to them and they just immediately see you. Oh! Sorry. Funny alcoholism. It's a cultural thing. It's a cultural thing. Goths are scarce. Bread and flamey. Cinnamon schnapps, the special propriety ingredient. Bartender lights on fire full serving. That's none. Feels nice and warm though. It sounds delicious. That just sounds delicious. Cinnamon schnapps and then you burn it? I don't trust myself with any cocktails to light on flames. So I don't trust myself with that shit, so I've not long. Still nice. Got ya, eh? Ha! Of course I remember my new partner. I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. Okay, I was about to say, if you're already drunk, you're dishonoring the dwarves. But you're good, so you're good in my book. Now you know one more thing about me. Dishonor is strengthen our friendship, I'm sure. Fellowship? Just Lord of the Rings. Only more than just a sense of camaraderie with take down surfacing. So I think we should start with observation. Get you a look at its healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now, it's the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information if you listen. I got the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what is that surfacine's been spotted in Kalusha? Then I remembered. There's a little pop over in Steeltide. Hey! Steeltide can get fucked. Right gets a break. The Leaky Keel, it's called. And they make a decent brew. So the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. To Steeltide! Because Right gets a break. Right gets to, for 1 second, just fucking chill. Unless we're being guided to Right once we go here, which I'm now realizing is not exactly impossible to happen. Yes, dear? Right, oh, okay. Same dialogues before. I'm friends with Alfie now. You know this. And just what are you looking at? Fine, and give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That, gee, you think to yourself. Always drinking and lounging about, drinking some more. What a sluggard! What a drunkard! What a magnificent beard! Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know you don't need to explain yourself to me. The thing only sin is attacking at bars. Large congregations of people. I should work on finding your sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after surfacing. Might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, which, no, information first. Right, so good local fish folk, quite a few seniors have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I just go there and kill as many as we can find. Can't say for sure where Sephiroth will appear next, but if it's in the area, might have a chance to revive its fallen comrade friends, right? Alrighty, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you forgot. Doesn't need to be pretty as long as the job gets done. Make sure to find me again before Sephiroth shows up, you hear? So Geot's just, like, a dwarven minor fizz. She wouldn't be mad at him. Whee! Plonk. The fuck? That was most of my health. There's the destination. Rip Vista. We don't want them all together. Which really is so bleak. Compared, is this place more or less bleak than Amarang? It's really hard to say. Vistas will be in the side sanctuary, which we will get to at times. Ah, size! I know, it's just fun to point him out. What's the skill? Is this one? Presence of Mind? Yeah, Presence of Mind's the one that speeds up cast times, isn't it? Yeah. I keep forgetting the Presence of Mind exists. What's this one? Thin Air. What's Thin Air? What's Thin Air? Oh, no MP cost. No MP cost. For the next one, yeah. Do you just save that for like roses? There's a lot of things for I guess also medicas. Or whatever medica that is. Because a lot of things don't cost much here. It's mainly your roses. Yeah, free res medica too, yeah. Because none of the off globals cost anything. MP. Yeah. Both high MP spells you end up using. One day I'll learn how to play healer. It's just playing healer terrifies the piss out of me, so... And I don't like piss. I keep thinking that a size requires you to target it and to hit somewhere. And I think it's purely because I see it and it looks green and it's a healer spell. So therefore, because it's green and a healer spell, well then clearly it must be Sacred Soil from Scholar, and that you need to target on the ground to hit it. I constantly get that mixed up and I don't fucking know why. Other than it is healer and it is green. You just do it and it happens. You don't have to target it. It's only Sacred Soil. Also, I forget what it is, but pretend there was special awful dialogue and stuff with Gia and not having a helmet. They just get super pissed that you're just like, oh, why are you wearing a helmet? Targetable bubble. Is that Liturgy? Is Liturgy the target one? Yeah, Liturgy. Liturgy bell! I don't even remember what this does, but it looks pretty. And Asylum. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of! That's what I'm thinking of. Asize and Asylum both begin with A, are both white mage skills, and both are green. I literally think it's that. My brain does that sometimes. Slight overlappings and things, and I get it confused. Yeah, Asylum and Asize. Actually, they both begin with AS, and they're both green, so my brain confuses the two of them constantly. I never said I was smart. In fact, I claimed the exact opposite very, very frequently. That should do. No way, see if Sephiroth's hand shows itself. Over in the bushes, so. I've got the wine right here. Is that to lure them out? Because dwarf? This Sin Eater is just going around getting shit-faced. I love being able to see 2% of your face, they're manifesting cutscenes. Oh dear God. There, that's it. See you revive the other one. What's wrong? Oh god. I'm having another echo. We got the echoes early on some of those. I was about to say, did Lamit lose someone close to him? And so now they go around reviving all the time. Lamit with helmet. I know she doesn't have that many swift casts. What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Someone there? Oh my god, it's Ardbert. Oh my god, Ardbert. You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? I got that much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. Oh, this is like baby Ardbert. They've got the weathered axe on and everything. Cast 1, cure 1. Look, I'm fishing for the free cure too. Look at him in his shitty scrub gear. Look at him in the clown suit. Can't believe it. My wound's healed. Thank you, kind stranger. Cute little level 10 babies. Sure, lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know. Tabula conquered. Oh, well, there you go. An argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. Shouldn't have been out here alone. You imagined to keep me fighting though, then I almost wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look like to have a party of your own yet. I could certainly use a man like you on my side. When I tell him, so don't aggro too many enemies. It's his first quest. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, this seems like it's the first person that Arbert's recruited into the gang. Because well, Ardbert? I've already forgotten his name. I've gotten too many names today. He was the last one. He was the last one. We haven't seen when Renderai or Brendan got recruited. And there's also Silver, who's a mystery. What? I am no man, you unripened god! I've never been so insulted in all my life! Up in his misgendering era. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lamit, proud daughter of the Thol family. And if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you, you hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Hi! Fuck you! The dwarves! We all have beards. She forgot to publish her pronouns. You gotta wear a little pin for it. And that's that! Oh my god, we're getting the fucking music. The Grumble, Marauder, and Lava Hill are meeting at Limson when they're both starting out. They're just like us for real! Look, Ardbert, treasure! Other than standing beard, the only way to have a big bushy beard. Yeah, why does the game not have beards? You certainly look the hero. Let's see you act like one. Finally got him out of the shit gear. He got dungeon gear. Yay! Now he's in a different clan suit. Hello, some Blackwind. Hey you, honorless lout. After be flagging. Lumbering lummox. Your mother was a hob and your father and your face looks like a newborn's ass. Did trial of the novice. Yay! Yay! That was colorful. You giving me a run for my money. And now it's time for very specific insults with Jihad. Straight face as always. Refreshing round of insults always cheers me up. I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Fine, never mind. Looks like all we came for. You didn't miss much. After surfacing brought the other eaters back to life, they both fled off to who knows where. What happened to you? Alright, time to explain my whole deal. I have the echo. You saw surfacing? No, the real Lamet's past? Ah, I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamet's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. It's like she was wearing her helm, and she helped out the injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster. But then... I don't see a right with you neither. Standing around here wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done, Niels. Let's go back to the Crystarium. Lanky dullard, spindly looking gobshite, dumpy little dollop of shite, mangy poxbearer, lumbering lummox, pointy headed dung sniffer, great roaring ninny, craven carrot eater. Why'd they put so much effort and time into the slurs? Why did the slurs get so much effort? The heck? Because she has to half-ass the insults. Which one's for Zayla again? Because either the dwarf's dirty by not doing it. Yeah, it's gotta be accurate world building. Pointy-headed dung sniffer. Because they're like lizards, I guess? You know, out of all of those, lumbering lummox, I think Gulgits get away with it easier. No, I meant the dung part for lizards. Fun fact, rabbits don't actually enjoy carrots. Bugs Bunny is just a PG version of Humphrey Bogart's cigar. My parents' rabbit. My parents' rabbit actually enjoys carrots. Maybe it's bad and they shouldn't be doing that, but my parents have a rabbit now, and that rabbit genuinely loves carrots. So I think that was just Geo being Geo and calling you a piece of shit. Yeah, but I'm not called a dung sniffer. There ain't nothing like a flag and a veil after a job well done. Taking out a look, I did stuff this time. You saw? Lettuce much better for them. Oh, that would be like the main thing they eat. I think they only give, I'm pretty sure they only give the rabbit carrots for like a treat. It's not like their dinner. It's a treat. And you also saw Surfacine work its magic. Considering you haven't said nothing about it yet, I guess you didn't have some, there's some revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind. Then maybe someone will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me? I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way. So you can find me here if you need me. Well, you know when I have a plan. This one might be one where we always come back here because of alcohol. We could do 74, right? It has changed. We can do 74. We're actually chill to do 74. To be fair, if we do, should be able to. Well, if we do that for all of them, then that leaves 3 of them only having 3 left, and 1 of them has 1 left. So this is actually quite a significant amount of progress in all of them. Maybe they don't expect you to be level 80 in all of them by the time you get here. Lally-ho! Looks like you've been training hard. And but your muscles sure much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. You know I'm not buying it, right? Yes, I'm joking, as you know. But you do seem stronger. Although I'm blocked by areas. Oh, no, we definitely know that. I'm just, because a lot of them are blocked by areas. I'm just shocked we can do as many of them now as we can. I thought we would be blocked off way more. I thought we would start this and, like, all of them would be 1 quest with maybe 1 of them being 2. Not 3 of them being 3 and 1 of them being 5. I suppose you came up with a clever pen for something surfacing while you're at it. Not really. I can't unheal their heals. Physical DPS one's first one you can do top to bottom if I recall correctly. That's the thing, we got all the way to all but the last one for caster. And then, oops! That's in the second half of Armorang. And I'm going to have a wild guess and say the second half of Armorang and Kalusha is going to be like Stormblood, where we won't reach them until nearly the end of Shadowbringers, because you don't get to reach the second half of the Peaks of the Fringes until near the end of Stormblood. I'm going to show it's going to be the same for Kalusha and Armorang. So, we got almost to the end of it, and it'll probably be near the end of Shadowbringers. But here at launch days, he had 70 as max and stuff, yeah. I had nothing in mind, they'll get us some more information. I'm better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to, anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sin Eaters ain't like us, or any sort of normal creature. Remember, seeing a healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work. And then we can figure out what's so different about Sophrocy. I've heard folks passing the stray Sin Eaters find their way in Armor Ring pretty often. Meet me at Mod Sook and be ready for carnage. Hey look! Armor Ring! Also not catching a fucking break. That's right, whatever area we go to next, I'm sure it won't catch a break soon as well. I swear, if this quest finishes here, instead of going back to the pub, which seems out of character for Gia, there's gonna be 3 of the role quests that we continue from Modsuk. Gonna have a level class from 80 to 90, day 1 at Dawn Trail. You mean Viper? Yeah. Yeah. Having a Modsuk to do some Modsuk. And telling everyone there to Modsuk my nuts. I already made that joke today, fucking Christ. Yup, already on the drink, let's go. You know, how that Ligurian fit the drink? Was that half bad? Get his job done and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Geode always down on one ale or another, you think to yourself. And so good at it, too! I'm uncontrollably jealous, I just can't take it anymore. And you quietly weep on the inside. I honestly think I could outdrink you, Gia. I honestly think I could outdrink you. This is Minifest we're talking about. I'm sympathetic, I am. My drink is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. Can say you don't believe me? Fine. Don't even no choice. I'll show you. I'll go ahead and dice up some Sin Eaters and the time it takes you to finish off this Mordswill here. Just go lay down and come find me. Southeast of here. You'll see. Sorry, but no. It's Minifest we're talking about. Bottle of Mordswill. A half-inch bottle of alcohol. Apparently purchased by Geo. Sits on the map. The concoction within is a deep brown, and from it wafts the stench, it can only be described as atrocious. Yeah? Or, oh, hell's no. Yeah! I've drunk literal poison before. How much worse could this be? You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first you taste only water which Maud would likely bathe, but you know the aftertaste. It's the flavor of hope. With a hint of fate. Amazing, you finish! Of all normal customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. See? See? Oh, hells yeah! We need to find this character who does the white girl uns. Are you talking about like the Bloodhound Gang uns, baby? The one that where the music video is in the bathroom? No one knows what I'm talking about. Unless it is the thing that you're talking about. I mean, you can do a bunch of dances in this, and I bet a bunch of the dances that you can get from the mock shop definitely count as some variation of a white girl dance. I have no idea what you're about to say. I said that. It's the uns song. Ah, shit, you killed the Sin Eater. He appears to have been roundly bludgeoned by a rather over-enthusiastic mole wielder. See? The average Sin Eater is no match for me. Got the power, tradition, and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another bottle, another before I got around to this one here. But, did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It's pretty gross, flattened in all the wrong places, bits poking out and the like. So I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot and kill stuff. I have to admit, it's an effective strategy. And now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try your healing on. Go on! Alright. Benediction. Ta-da! God damn it. Heal! Fine, I'll do the Interrats prompt instead of using Benediction. It just works immediately. Oh, shit. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? It was never really alive to begin with. Healing magic and Sin Eaters just don't mix. Never really alive to begin with. I imagine they're just filled with light aether, and it's just kind of like light aether made manifest more than anything. You're right on that one. Cities may look like people are beasts, but it's just like they're pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them. Keeps them going like whining an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. Resolve Saint's power ain't like the healing magic we know. What is it? Is it just infusing them with a shitload of light? You could just be giving them a shitload of light. Also, wonder why I don't come and revive this one. They're just too far away to take notice. And again, never heard tell of it appearing a whole minster switch neither. So many seniors got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some seniors and not others? There's all too much thinking and not enough drinking! The Crystarium! Brain hurt, need alcohol! Mood. Get it. Oh, I can vibe with that. I fuck with that. Even. Alright. So the midnight. I think is that some of these role quests have started with the emotion, like the emotional aspects of sad, tragic backstories very quickly, and some of them are taking their time to get around to them, and I bet all of them are gonna make me cry in the level 80 quest. I can almost guarantee every single one of them is going to make me bawl my eyes out when we do the level 80 quest. Just a fucking hunch. Just a wild guess on that one. What stuff's alright? This is fine, eh? Listen to my body tells me. And I always listen. Until I get my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Ain't so serious all the time, gonna be good for you. And the silent staring just makes you seem morose. Won't go suffer seeing any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Now the neat comes easy to sober folks. That's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to figuring out why Sulfurcene does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but... And with that, our first foray into the role quest is complete. About 5 hours worth. Well, 4 hours, I guess, more accurately. Because it's like an hour if that was watching the intro. No! They caught the fish! Not the fish! So immediately, it is so obvious how much harder they're going with role quests compared to job quests before. Which I imagine, one, starting a new world. Two, not having to do fucking 30 of them for an expansion helps out a lot. I mean, obviously, we went far enough in one of them to really see how far they are going to push it, considering we got like a long extended solo sequence as one of the Warriors of Light. So obviously, going far enough in one of those, we can see that. I imagine that's going to happen for all of them. It'd be weird if it didn't. And so yeah, like we obviously see the extent of how far they're gonna fucking push it, and the emotional aspects of how far they're gonna fucking push it, like we saw with the Castle one. But even outside of that, just the fact that they're so closely tied to the MSQ is a big fucking deal. I agree, let's drink. That's not drinking. That's drinking. I agree, that's drinking. Anyways, before we continue on to the seasonal stuff, I'm gonna get some food and do all the things that I need to do on a break. What city are we going to for the All Saints Week? We'll start with that first, and then we'll do Fall Guys. Primarily because we may be doing Fall Guys for like 3 hours straight, depending on how it goes. Done. Cool. Actually, we should, you know what we should also do? Because we've got to start doing it now. I haven't done the last 2 streams because I didn't want to interrupt, well, 3 streams, I think actually at this point, because I didn't want to interrupt that stuff. But now that we're in the realm of we're also doing side stuff as we go on, we've got to also get back to doing Domain Enclave. We'll also got to go get back to doing Domain Enclave each week. So we'll do Event, we'll do Domain Enclave, and then we'll do Fall Guys. We'll end on Fall Guys because we might be there for a long time. And if I'm there for 3 hours, I may not feel like doing Domain Enclave. But no. So we're gonna go there. What's my scariest outfit that I have out of all these things? I don't have a Halloween outfit. Oh, I know what my scariest outfit is. Paladin. Because it means I gotta play Paladin. That's the scariest one. I'll put on one of my fashion sets. I can show off some of my fashion stuff. Fuck it, it's Reaper as well. Fuck it, stylish. Reaper is fucking stylish as shit. I'm gonna wait here at the Aetherite. You can see everyone running around. I'm gonna sit here and hum. I will be back. I'll be back to do the various things that we're doing. Catch you soon. Hey. And we are back. Boys and girls of every age. Wouldn't you like to see something fucked? Come with us and you will come. What's up, Pi? I see those. I see the things around. That is also, there's people hanging around everywhere. I think once we do the quest is when NPCs start appearing. I think you gotta finish the quest and NPCs appear. I think that's how it works. An apple a day keeps the doctor bent over and moaning for more. What? What's the apple doing to the doctor? Where are you putting the apples in the doctor? Hello there, pumpkin-headed apparition. Heh. Cool. It's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. What can I buy? Wall-mounted vampire bats. I'll buy some of those, because they'll be on the mug shop soon. I'll buy a couple. I'll buy a couple. Because they'll be mug shop soon anyways. There's the town crier. Oh, here we go, Adventurers Guild Investigator. There you are. I found you. The fright stuff. Adventurers Guild Investigators are in the festive displays with a healthy dose of suspicion, considering every year an evil clan does some bullshit. Buy bats for your house. The best bars are infested with bats. The ones this year are not amazing. I see people do the All Saints charm thing. But yeah, glam would be better. We got glam last year. Literally, actually, you know what? I'm now realizing. I was just being stylish. I just said I'd wear something stylish to show off Manifest clothes. And Reaper is kind of scary. I'm now realizing the pants that I have on for this Reaper glam are the pants from last year's one. They're the Wake Doctor pants. I'm wearing part of last year's glam for this year's. Because they're the best jeans in the game. They're the best just standard jeans in the game. Oh my stars, could it be? Celestial Adventure helped us keep wickedness at bay and transform All Saints Wake from a night of screams into a day of revelry? Thank the 12 for bringing you to us. But the fiends of the realm knock at our door once again. And we need a dauntless soul to help us ensure they don't tear off its hinges. Camera! Fuck up, cunt! OCS's parade is, of horrors is a woman with a pumpkin for her head. Should I consider whether some elaborate costume or... No, perhaps it's best not to know. Strange appearance make my skin crawl, say nothing of the underlings. Oh, I think the Continental Circus was come again, hiding their monstrous intentions behind the guise of celebration. I'm gonna be grateful that none of you have fallen under their spell. I fear it's only a matter of time, as I quickly to unearth their schemes. I began a thorough investigation at once, but I'm afraid my surveillance duties permit me from moving freely. That, my friend, is why I need you. Approaches pumpkin-headed witch under the flag of friendship, and offer services to a ghastly celebration. If you catch even a whiff of foul deeds, I'm going to put a stop to them before any innocents come to harm. I knew I could count on you. Now then, you can find our courageous across the way at Mikedo's amphitheater, and she is doubtless determined to draw any and all passerbys into her ungodly procession. You may have for now, but taking out to fall victim to her honeyed words. Emote, minion, mount, glam, they cycle through who gets what each year. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, there's also just, like, what do you do as part of it? I feel like my perspective of what event quests were got really sullied because my first event, my first seasonal was All Saints Wake. And that All Saints Wake was, like, the unique dungeon run. So I feel like what they could possibly be in terms of doing the quest itself also started up pretty high. And there's been some that are close to that. Obviously, Moonfire Fair is the big one. Because you get the tower. But then we had, like, the Easter ones, where you've got the ridiculous fates every year. You had the Valentine's Day. That had, like, the duos partners thing, which I think I did with Artesia, which then ended up working out really well, because we got married. So, calling it right now, this is a stab/scream deal. everyone's aware of the evil shit that all the evil clowns did in the previous years. So now they're dressing up as the characters from that to celebrate it next time. So a bunch of these people are just going to be people dressing up like the thing that they liked because someone made a movie of the actual horrible thing that happened. But in the midst of all those people pretending to be that, the real person's going to come back and do some bullshit. It's a Scream/Stab reference. It's what it's going to be. Heh, it is you. I knew your arrival was inevitable. But any who once indulged in the revelry of All Saints, so I cannot resist the chance to relive their experience. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, wait, is this the person that was at the haunted house last year? Where you glammed into, like, different characters and then G-posted with them and they got really mad about that? Now that I think about it, this may actually be the person who was there. There was, like, a ruler there, and it may have been them, I'm not sure. And that person is Courtney Cox and her bangs. Who is the most Courtney Cox-coded character in Final Fantasy XIV? That's what we need to work out. This is what people are begging to know the answer to. Hi, can you turn me into your shoulder for reasons? Am I asking you to turn me into my girlfriend so I can stare at my girlfriend while I am my girlfriend? Maybe. Am I also asking you so I can have you turn my girlfriend into me for different reasons? Maybe. I don't know which one of those Minifests would be more into as like a fantasy. Who am I kidding? It's the one where your shoulder turns into Minifest. Who am I kidding? I think it Hildebrand! This person was like the boss of the clown guy and forced him to stop everything, wore the work doctor outfit. Oh, such eagerness! We are ever in need of willing hands to help with the festivities. Preferably with bodies still attached. Of course, I understand you've been tasked to bring in, to light any iniquity on my part. Blah! Sorry. We never experienced anything perfectly and harmless, so you're free to conduct your little investigation, if it pleases you. Together, I believe we can make this All Saints Week into one that will be remembered for moons to come. Yet before we begin, allow me to illuminate the history of this event and our intentions here. On this most unhallowed of nights, the saints revel in their palatial heavens, and as their judgmental eyes become leaden from drink, the impure are free to feast and frolic without fear of punishment. In ages past, the common folk would rue the coming of this night and cower in their homes. That is until the adventurers took upon themselves to rid the streets of evil, thus turning the event into a celebration of your collective bravery. Curious happening, to be sure. What of the goblin, the ghost, and the gremlin? Unfortunately, there are many monstrous thoughts, yet consider this a night to spread fear like a plague. And so it struck me. What if All Saints Week could be an occasion for celebration among mortal and monster alike? I believe there is room for light in even the darkest of hearts. I want to party with some Voidsan. I gotta find one that's a hot chick to make out with so I can actually be Reaper. It's still canon. It's still canon. I don't care if it doesn't make any sense. It's still fucking canon. Which brings the question of your involvement. I'd have you aid a minion of mine named Papa Gruff in facilitating an All Saints Week that'll allow yours and mine to join hands in mutual merriment. Perhaps you know Papa Gruff. I do. He was once a Voidsan, so depraved that his kin spoke of him only in hushed whispers. But I've since shackled, or more rather, politely reasoned with him to commit devilry no more. Knowing of his formidable magic prowess, I have set him to work under these guiding words. Frightened enough to tickle, but not scar. Fear needn't be an unpleasant experience, and Papa Gruff is doing his utmost to strike that delicate balance between felicity and fright. Well, much success, as I understand. I'd love to proffer him advice myself, but I believe one such as you would know better what appeals to the mortals of this city. Might you give our beleaguered Papa Gruff a few words of advice? Do you hear Mel clicking those from his groin area? You don't hear that. Thank you, truly. He should be put on a performance here. Leather workers skilled at the present. Should be said to be chased from Gridani's spawners. Please speak with him and give him my encouragement. See, what we're really... I see. It's a bit easier to see when I can see on him. That's Valstro. Don't let me out of as a friend. Okay. That one's me being a dick. That one's me being a dick. I literally deleted Val from my friends list so they could hide easier. See, Papa Gruff, you gotta be scary, but in a way that entertains people. You know. Like hit musical. Nerdy Prudes Must Die. You see quite well. Quick, sing High School is Killing Me. Do it right now, bitch. You're that meddlesome adventurer. Rather. I see tidings of my humble performance have reached even your ears, good madame. Please, honor me with your presence as my guest of honor. Without further ado, I shall summon a foul beast before your very eyes. I only hope you brought us change of small clothes. You better be wearing a neck diaper because your face is about to shit itself. A monster. It's like more than magician's cantrip to scare me. Look here, my dear thrill seekers. Here lies an ordinary pumpkin. Or is it? Take care not to blink, for any moment of distraction may very well be your last. Fucky wucky fucking puppy doo! Yeah! I'll be honest, the scariest part was the puppy dying right in front of me. The mouse adventurer! And their little dog, too! Oh, the terror! Those bloodthirsty eyes, those razor-sharp fangs! Believe you dare, but this hellhound will chase you to the ends of the earth to have its ounce of flesh! And I would know, considering the scars of its wrath upon my backside! Imagine each and every pumpkin adorning this fair city transformed into such a thing! Why dread would prey upon Gridania to the last ilm, if I made it so? A veritable banquet of chaos! Are you scared? Ah ha ha ha! Bloody brilliant! You drew us all in a talk constantly and dash expectations with an adorable pup! I made some confusion at first, but now I see you're a clown among clowns! He's just staring at us with a single blood-curdling scream. Halloween's a comedy holiday, right? It is! Halloween is comedy and horror combined. If you're the hit musical Nerdy Prudes Must Die. Not a single blood-curdling scream. But a smile is not a complete failure, I suppose. See, I thought it was going to be a scream/stab situation. It's actually Monsters, Inc., I guess? Dogs aren't scary. If that was your intention. Oh, I'm gonna have Master asked you to help me. Well, allow me to peel back the curtain, as they say. Considering our previous acquaintance, this hardly bears repeating, but my true form is that of a void stunt. Yes, I'm familiar. Yeah, you said it didn't need repeating. Not even a grimace. I suppose it's inconvenient if you ran away screaming after every sideways glance in my direction. I killed the cloud of darkness. You do nothing to me. Groovy musical going on here. I was about to say, can I get the orchestration of this? But I bet it's on a previous year and it's in the bookshop now. Oh, there it is. See, we're even getting into that part where we're clicking in. Like we're about to go into a musical number. Like that Christmas Eye. Now, for the matter of this very abomination. I killed your queen? I actually know how void hierarchy works. Far enough to tickle but not scar is the agreement that binds me to my master. I don't need to be told twice that summoning any of my kind would be in gross violation of the covenant. So remembering that acceptably winsome countenance of this vicious hellhound, thought it would strike the perfect balance between horrifying and heartwarming. It was until a child in an earlier show burst into tears at the pup's appearance. Now I've seen a man right at the hardly laugh at the exact same dog, with no trace of fear in his voice. The difference is vexing. Tell me, is a puppy something to be feared or cuddled? Feared by children, cuddled by adults, but sometimes the opposite. It depends. Pride one may make another smile. Nuance. Do you jest? Do you mean to say your kind's definition of terror differs from person to person? I mean, that does explain the sheer contrast reactions I've observed so far. And it does place me between a rock and a hellish, soul-rending place. It was simply a matter of bringing people to fearful tears. The ground beneath you would drawn to be soaked through. And that was good named as one frightened to tickle. Ah, but you with your delicate sensibilities can teach me to mix dread and delight into a charmingly chilling concoction. Let's begin at once. Try my best, I guess. Maybe someone who slays gods is not the best idea of asking what scares people, though. You got the Cassie earring, fuck a clown with through Eureka? Oh my god. Oh my god, he does. Ah, Valdo! Wherefore art thou? No idea. Hey there, pumpkin pup. I realized I don't have any minions out. Let me get a minion. What do we get? What's our lucky pull? Oh yeah, I got an Aurochs. Fuck yeah. Let's get right to it, eh? First, we need to find a people to scare, but not scar. Can't seem to gravitate towards the pumpkins for place throughout the city. Actually, it's a perfect opportunity for mild mischief. I see you now. You've been discovered. Well, even now that I've seen you there, it's hard to fucking see you. You're blending in with the bushes very well there. It's like 4 pixels that I can see your body. Traditional Halloween bison. What about a spaceship? We just over this hill and another is near the Lancer's Guild. Your job is to tell me what to transform the pumpkins into once we find suitable test subjects. Ah, bats! Let's see how well you tickle. Ah! Papa Graf is not accompanying you. Keeping his aside in order could proceed with quest objectives. Leave Papa Graf behind by entering a different area by speaking with him, so the option to part ways. Come back and talk to him again. Stop being attacked! Ah, it's a zoo! That's the most terrifying thing. Trying to get that blue mage spell back in fucking Parasurios. I'm being attacked! How's it go, Papa Graf? I've heard terrifying stories in my past, but I regret to say the magics I wield don't quite live up to my reputation. I have a talent for minor transmogrification, really. My master, on the other hand, which I think what mayhem she'd be capable of if she wished. She wouldn't even need the carbuncle. And also, it's like performance. Very well, but I face slavering monsters almost daily, so it's like something quite fantastic when we flinch. I'm thinking if Lutati's heart would burst in his chest. Oh, I see the hint there. What type of ghoul would be suitable? The ghastliest ghoul you can muster, something middle of the road scary, a small uncanny thing. A small uncanny thing. Season veteran twin adders, I've seen all the horrors in 12 Sword. I'm saying something more stimulating is in order. Fine, the ghastliest ghoul. I was thinking a cup would scare him because it'd be like, what the fuck? Well, if you say so, allow me to oblige. We don't even get, like, fake out cutscenes of, like, turning a pumpkin into a cup. And the guy just being like, why is it a cup? Oh god, it's a wraith! He guts! That gave me quite a fright. I hope I never faced such a monstrosity on one of my patrols. As my final acts might be to soil my breeches. Well played, well played. God damn. It's almost surreal. Never mind since Sarah massaging my nightmares for some time yet. Alright, time to look. Alright. Oh god, all the way around's fine. I'll go all the way around. Choose the wrong one for the next one as well. I'll just do that naturally. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So I'll be fine. Run! Run! Four guys! Hi, funny bean man! Hello. Whee! Blockade circle. Crest of time. I can't do any of these ones. I can't do this one though. Wall of death. Yeah. Am I a basic bitch for Reaper being one of my favorite DPSs? I mean, to be fair, I don't have Enshroud currently. That is also something that we have to do. At some point, I will need to do the job quest up to 80 for Sage and Reaper. That is also part of what we're going to do before we beat Shadowbringers. Probably when we do a role quest stream where we don't actually end up doing much. Because I also don't have Enshroud. So I can't even say, like, Hot Miner first. Can Bubba Grove say the Void Send your partner with as a Reaper? Well, given that we're looking for a hot woman Void Send to make out with, our Void Send partner is probably his fucking wife. As a very glowy axe. As a very glowy axe. And you look fancy. What top have you got on there? That looks fancy as shit. What is this? Wayfarer's Tabard. I like that. For just like adventurer traveler thing, I would wear this for fucking Shadowbringers. Because that has that vibe as well. Great Mama Graph and Child Graph left behind 2 or 3 years ago. Have you considered enshrouding these nuts when they turn into stuff? What do my nuts look like when they're enshrouded? How do I get that up? I've not heard of it before. How do I get that? I already spoke to you. Hi there, carrying boy. MSQ effect. These decorations are so scary. Oh, you tricked me, are you? This one is ripe for the picking. Forget I said anything. So what type of good do you suggest? Scariest shit in the world. The most appalling abomination you can see on. Don't skim on the U's. Something spoopy. It actually says spoopy. The Hellhound ain't my homework levels of dread. The word spoopy is canon to the modern universe. You would do that to a trembling child? Who's the real monster here? Which one is spoopy the fake one? Like, I feel like Hellhound ain't my homework is like maybe to which one of these is I want to see the other messages, but I don't know which one. I actually can't tell for this one. Like that spoopy is actually here. There's a lot of condensation on this glass, so every time I pour it on myself, I'm spilling water on my fucking shirt. Yo, I'm now realizing. Yo, I'm wearing a satanic ritual shirt for the Halloween stream. That wasn't intentional. Okay, even Hellhound ain't my homework levels of dread is too much. Something spoopy. Pardon me. Spooky. Spooky. Heh, if you really think so. You gotta be spoopies. Gotta give them good old spoops. And it's a pig! Ah, little baby ghost! Ah! Huh? Cause I'm the boogeyman. And if you aren't shaken, there's something that wrong. It's basically that, right? It's basically that. You know, when you look at it, it's kind of cute. Papa Smoke was a little scary, though. The pyrotechnics was scarier than the actual thing at the end. I think I'm gonna understand. Horror doesn't kill your kind. It can actually be somewhat pleasant. Horror movies exist for that reason. Or you can read about them on Wikipedia. Like, Tom Cardy says. I love that. There's that one Tom Cardy thing that he put out recently of just not watching horror movies because they're too scary. So I'm just gonna read about them on Wikipedia instead. The amount of comments that are just, how dare you call me out like this, is fucking hilarious. Boomerang has had the proverbial stab at it. Come, there should be more pumpkins around up Kalu Falls. Ah, no! It's cute every time I look at it. I wonder if any other pumpkins will transform. Any dialogue. There was like one quest once. Wow, you're glowy. Oh, it's your sage weapon. I like it. Well, it's glam actually. I like the glam a lot, sage. There was like one seasonal quest that we did where there was that mechanic of having someone follow with you and stand in extra zones to like get extra dialogue. And that has not come up again since. I think people said it was an Endwalker thing. So Endwalker will have more of it. But I don't have any of it right now. Yeah, it happened like one seasonal event. We haven't had any of it. Uncowed girl. Turn her into a cow! Don't tell me you're supposed to send shit down my spine. Clowns are for babies! Babies, are they? Heh, I'll make this last wish she was back in her mother's womb! Yeah, little girl. Look well upon this pumpkin. King Behemoth! Was one of those pumpkins wearing a pirate hat? Totally is. Ah! I'm a monster! It's a buggy! Whoa, what impressive magic! My heart won't stop pounding. Damn, I will have the pride of their life when I tell them I saw a real honest-to-God's monster. I can't wait to tell them. I'll think twice before I insult a clan again. Thank you for the thrills. Thrills. Like the frills on your coat, but also the thrills of like the scares. Did she say thank you? Let's get near out of her shoes and she thanks me? Can't say I've experienced that before. I dare say I even enjoyed it. Yes, I was trying to capitalize upon this newfound tickling skill of mine. Let us visit his way near Whistling Miller next. Give me this hat to wear. I want to wear this hat. I'm saying that. That's literally. That's just this hat. That's just this fucking hat. It's literally the same model, just the coloring is different. It's literally the same model. What am I talking about? Oh, you can actually see now. Yeah. Look at my pirate outfit. Yeah. Look how much better this sword suits it. Look at this fuck this the badass pirate bitch outfit that we got here. This sword suits it so much better. That looks like badass pirate sword with the nature of it. It's not like a retroactive canonically this has always been Minefist Gunblade situation or anything like that. It's still like the deep gold Gunblade that we had. That's still like the quote-unquote canon one that she would have used during ARR, because canonically that would be the one that Radovan gave her. It's not the one that you get from the quest, but canonically for Minefist story, that would be the one that she got from Radovan. That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. That's the right thing. I wonder where you are. That reminds me, 6.5 added a new triple triad embassy in Gridania, but they didn't account for the Halloween decorations, so they're just living inside some pumpkins. Pog. Oh, is it up here? Oh, yeah. Are they just up here? Oh, no. That's someone else. How do we not fight you already? Wait, no, I have. Sorry, you got a star. That means I've beaten you, but I don't have your cards. I'm a fuckwit. Ignore me. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch, and I'm a bitch, and I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch, and I'm a bitch. Did I mention I'm a bitch? Fuck was that sound? The fuck was that sound? That's when you want to see, because you need to walk stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, like a character gets introduced during that, and then they come back. Okay, fair. Fair. They could jump scares you. Oh, is that some of the? Oh shit! I didn't realize that. Okay, I didn't realize shit like this sticking around actually did stuff. I thought it was like someone's minion. Oh shit! Botanist is pissing themselves. Quick, make them piss themselves even more. Keep it going. Maybe they'll cry. Good day to you, young lady. May you join me in celebrating the joyous occasion that is All Saints Week. Oh, I see why she's terrified. I see why she's terrified. Seeker of the Moon living in Gridania. No wonder she's so terrified being here. She's scared of all the racism. As one outside the fish is gonna always makes me turn. Celebrate. It's the last thing on my mind. Please go and bother someone else with that ghoulish makeup. Come on, you in a fright. Not the good kind either. What happened, lass? Papa Cruff is here to help. You'll really help? Well, it's only gonna do worse than a clown. I've come from the Great Limb Growery, although fled from is probably more appropriate. It certainly feels like always when I heard a frightful voice from behind me. I turned around to me and I came face to face with the foulest monster I've ever seen. When I regained my senses, I was here. My throat hoarse from screaming. No power in the realm could persuade me to return, while the horror wanders unchecked. A monster. We haven't visited the Growery yet. What could it have been, do you think? But I'm right here. She might have a real demon on her hands. Time to go murdering! You may very well be right. Those illusions I summoned are no more capable of free movement than the pumpkins they sprang from. Yes, no doubt they have Voidson running amok. Here I am trying to tie myself in knots to learn the subtleties of spookery, while some uncouth brute goes rampaging through Tweleswood, with never a thought towards artistry. We forgive such behavior, our efforts to find glee and terror will have been for naught. Tremble and fear no longer, lass. We shall investigate the matter. Truly? You're the first people to believe my claims are more than seasonal mischief. Oh, I knew Father was wrong when he said all clowns were villains. Thank you. Again, those words ring strangely into my ears. However, which is not an entirely unpleasant sensation, I'm challenging you TT person now. Are you beating the pumpkin? Are you winning against the pumpkin? I know this is why we sent to assist me, because they're telling how many of my kind we may find. A single boy, clown, can only achieve so much. So you're telling me your aid in case situation gets undesirably bloody. They aren't spoil their cards are though. Oh, thank you. Look at me expressing gratitude, and to one of your kind, no less. Well, no matter. Let's pass to the Great Limb Growery and settle this. Yeah, out of all of the characters to get a redemption arc, I really didn't expect it would be fucking Papa Gruff. Well, thanks for coming me at the Great Limb Growery. Maybe sometime yet before I can work out the courage to return. Did not expect Papa Gruff to be the redemption arc character. So that's the thing, I feel like the game very much wants to treat Void Sense as monsters. And just like, oh, they're demons, you just kill them, they're like normal beasts and everything like that. I feel like the game wants to treat them like that, but every now and then we come across Void Sense who are clearly capable of more. And a number of them who have like full-on sentient thoughts. I mean, some of them are just also evil when they do that, like Halakar, Nasus, and Diabolos, and stuff like that. But still. Are the Tiny Flowers and Mario Wonder your Trip sisters? I don't know what that means. What is that? What is that word? What does that mean? What's a flower? It's nothing out of the ordinary here. I know they're close. I mean, again, all Void Sense used to be people. All Void Sense used to be people, so some of them having, like, more cognitive functions. Makes sense. You gotta get like the proper motion, like you're actually in a musical. Like you can't just click like this. You gotta like do the whole flourish. Oh, the musical and then it puts my stack. Sorry, I watched that maybe like 2 weeks ago. So it's on my brain. It's on my brain. Well, it depends on their power, but regardless, they want to eat them aether. That's because they don't have much of it. Whereas light ones are so stuffed with it, they got to shove it in something else. Someone who sits by when you're high to make sure you don't do anything dangerous. I drink. I don't get high. So I don't know what that's like. So I drink, and if I'm drinking, I'm usually drinking with someone. So it's just collectively making bad decisions together. Someone calls this person West Side Story. Do you mean me or Papa Gruff? Or the person doing the music? If it requires clicking with my left hand, I can't do it. That one's... This is a very flaccid clicking with my left hand. But this one... Okay, doing multiple in a row is making my hands sweaty and making them not have as much impact. Oh, that pumpkin. Huge pumpkin! It's the only one that's not terrifying out of all of them also, because it's like half buried in the ground. Our roguish quarry is close. Dallas lying in wait for someone to catch us unawares. Once they show themselves, don't indulge them with anything but a face of stony indifference. Manifest is good at that. That's how both hands are both ring and middle finger. How the fuck do you click with your ring finger? What? How do you get the reach? I can barely, like, my thumb and ring finger can barely reach each other. They barely touch each other. How would you do that? I think your hands must bend way more than mine. I can't even get close. Like, that's as much as I can get them to touch. I can't get them to touch more than that. Like, they can barely scrape past each other. I can't get them to go more than that. Like, that one's easy. But, like, I also, even bringing the ring finger down, I can't, like, it barely touches the palm of my hand at best. Like, I can get it to touch, like, a little bit, whereas I can place a lot more of it for that. I think your hand must bend different to mine. Maybe I don't have much flexibility in my hands. Which makes sense. My whole body has very limited flexibility. It's something I, like, was told when I was a child. It's part of the issues with my feet. Like, on top of the million other issues that I have with my fucking feet. Boo! Ah! Potted voice that scared us! Oh, come on. As I thought. Fellow Void Sense. What, pray tell, are you doing here? A brother of the Void! Then you know why I'm here. For the Night of Devilry! Once, we were free to corral's creeping caper, guided by the great pumpkin-headed Archfiend. For too long we've been denied our demonic rights, and it is I who shall reinstate our grandest event. Yes, the age of the great god should give way to the era of the great pot! Even now my allies lie in wait throughout the city, ready to usher in the Night of Devilry. You must join us, brother. Join as we rise again! Papa Graph? No. No. Hey! No. Character growth! Pog! What? Why? Even though I wanted to, my governor prevents me from engaging in the wanton vileness you propose. Regardless, I knows I joined you for some cheap jaunt throughout the city with only a few startled mortals to show for it. Such indelicate devilry would only result in our swift and total annihilation. Ha! Spoken like a true coward. Sounds like you're frightened of some sharpened sticks and clumsy clubs. Oh, but I am frightened. As you would be too, had you tasted the full brunt of my master's fury. Perhaps you may yet, if you continue to insist upon this foolish course. I've learned how to blend with the people here and extract terror in such a way that it does not tempt retaliation. Your plan would bring about a single night of debauchery. Learn how to cohabit, and however, and our collective revelry can last forevermore. Traitor! Then my minions will devour you and your meaty mountain of a friend. I'm assuming road dialogue, considering mountain. Oh, you thought we'd only have one set of race insults, but we'll get ready for part 2! Okay, did you say you can just, like, get paid to scare people? Also, my boss will literally kill me. The head! For the great god! Naughty children ill deserve to join in the festivities. They should be happy as decorations. They serve as an example for any who would follow in their footsteps. Ta-da! Oh no! My lady! How dread, I mean, pleasant it is to see you. Dare I ask why you graced us with your presence? I got wind of a voice and disturbance and came here to investigate. When I heard your voices, I knew something was afoot. I must say, I'm quite pleased to see that you see the merits in my approach to All Saints Week. There's something must be done about the other beasts that have crept into the city. I'll get the same treatment and continue enjoying this unhallowed season on our own terms. Brains, bread loaf, stringy sausage, puny popoto, measly meat kebab, meaty mountain, scaly snack, unshorn entry, buttered bun. Again, slurs get so much effort in this game. That retro reminded me of myself long ago. But for a twist of fate, I might even now be adorning the streets of Gridania by its side. With your help, running up these regular skins should prove to be a simple matter. Let us make this All Saints Week an occasion to remember for those who dwell in the light and shadow alike. Does one of them bring one and one bring the other? If you sight any errant ghouls, perform the spell I demonstrated earlier. In doing so, we shall convince the residents of Gridania that it's also their supposed nightmares or something but a cluster of mundane pumpkins. Also, why are half like weirdly sexual? Because nothing is sexier than food. As one possesses the transformative powers you require. So we swing it about in a grandiose manner and points at your target. I don't really use, I'm not allowed in Krispy Kremes anymore. Once the charms have been cast, they shall collect the pumpkins. I understand they are quite delicious when baked in a pie. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fucking kill them. All Saints Charm. Seasonal event complete. Ta-da! You have learned the emote All Saints Charm. Well, I should probably put that on my hotbar for the time being. I also have Slum. This is what Minifest feels like for, like, most of our life since fighting Xenos. I was about to say, where is... Ah, shit! I was about to say, where is it? It's A, so it's near the top. Alright, add to hotbar. It's gonna replace... my alcohol. One of my alcohols. Ta-da! Ah! I turned you into bats. No, I'm in bats too. The charm's alive. Hey! I recognize one of the people in the back there. That's Fusha. Papa Grub is eager to rid Gridania of his wicked brethren. Just when I was getting the hang of being the life of the party instead of the death of it. But travel this quickly, lest these years All Saints Week be remembered as a disaster. How long is Fall Guys? Stream may actually be 10 hours. Said something sinister lurking in these fields. As well as heading trail to the east, perhaps towards the market or the Lancers Guild. So they work with this part switch to Ninja because they'll have the Silly's result. The what? Swing on the easiest way to end this quickly. Let's go with the botanist from earlier back here and deal with whatever still haunts the growery. 5 minutes per match, maybe. I may let the quest to do it. Or is the quest just, it unlocks it. I used the opportunity to convince her that what she witnessed before was nothing but an overzealous pumpkin. That should put her heart at ease. I'll leave the rest of Gridania to you. Once the voids have been verily vegetated, meet me at McKenna's amphitheater so we can deliver my master news of our success. Quest is very short. Okay. Now, let the show begin! That dog got a big head! That dog got a big fucking head! That has a big fucking head on that big fucking dog! Sorry, what was happening with the ninja? Wait, am I switching to ninja? I switched to ninja for this? Is that what you're saying? There's one of those use emote on thing, draw your weapon before using emote on the target. Oh. Do this quest as ninja? Okay. was about to say I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless I'm just... Oh, it's super far away. Lame! So far away. It's far away for far too long. Or whatever that song is. I don't even know what song it is. Not even confident what song it is. Oh, God! Capering Voice-Send! Monsters have invaded the city! They're locked in a tense standoff. Alright, do the thing! Oh, draw a weapon before using emote on the target. Oh. Okay, sorry. Ah, pumpkin! A pumpkin? Wait, is this all part of the All Saints Week festivities, isn't it? Hell yeah, it is! I must say, it made my heart skip a beat. If this is what adorns the streets, I cannot wait to see what the main stage has in store. Can I crack the knee? Not really. Damn it! Come on. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, I got my knee to crack. Pog. Pog. Well, I got one on the crack at least. Alright, how did that perturb, citizen? What is that awful thing? No force can rival that of terror, and upon terror we feast! Alright, so draw a weapon, and then do the thing. Okay. Okay. Ah! Gotcha. What? I was just a pumpkin. Neither would I was wouldn't let such wicked things into the city. I'm very threatening. I've seen such feat of illusion before. The rest of All Saints Vegas is entertaining. I best go and find the main event. Why do we just stay in the pose? Does it only work on Ninja? Or does it work on all of them? Just Ninja is way more threatening because you're just holding 2 knives up to the dude. Viper? Someone's already a Viper? I'm impressed. I mean, also based on what you're wearing, this is absolutely someone just getting ready for Viper for later. I know it's Ninja, but looking at their swords and stuff, they're getting ready for their Viper glam. Though I think they're also just wearing full crypt lockers, so there's also that. If I don't look away, if I don't look, it'll go away. Just don't look. Just don't look. Yet another musical reference. How many of those will be today? A lot, apparently. Quick! Threaten the children with knives! Huh? What? There was a pumpkin the whole time? Ah! Jump scare! I see it. Can't believe I fell for that! But now I know that was just a trick. I'd like to see it again! Yeah! Yeah, perfect! Perfect cutscene! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! You're right! You have turned all the prowling boys into harmless pumpkins. Autograph awaits at Mikoto's amphitheater and to hear of your tidings success. Yay! 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 Hell yeah! Alright, run, 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 run! Gucci! Suck the gooch! I'm pretty sure that's the name of the skill. Suck the gooch! What's it called? I don't remember the fucking... I don't remember ninja or samurai names. Because they're in languages that aren't English. So therefore I have a harder time remembering them. Shikuchi! Shikuchi. That's what it's called. Jumpies, jumpies, jumpies. Twitch just ran me an ad for the nebulous concept of anime. Do you like anime? Then you should watch anime. Sakuchi. I've got Sakuchi. I'm not glad this wasn't any other quest like this. I tried because of, oh, scary monster, draw your weapon. Your return. Let's go down here. Is free of mischievous void sent. Let's see what Puppet Glove has to say. Oh yeah. There you are. I took care of the void sensor horn in the Great Limb Grovery. Did your hunt go smoothly? It was pretty pog. Manifest says as she fills up her own boobs. Good, good! Now I can certainly say that the only frights in store for Susan Gradania are of the decidedly entertaining variety. I took liberty of gathering the pumpkins you created. Their punishment will not be eternal, but they can stand to remain in their current form for the duration of the festivities. It's the least they can do in repentance. Hey, for future. There you are, my fearless clown. Thank you for reassuring me. I don't mind retire to my position in the Great Limb Grovery and seek less haunted climbs. As far as the partner's good, let me say my personal thanks for helping my gifted pupil avoid such a decision. Would have been a grievous loss for us all. Still one of the best job NPCs. I was no trouble at all, but I should thank you for being such an exemplary audience. A true entertainer brings his all to every stage, be it a grand amphitheater or a ghostly vegetable patch. I hope you were half as thrilled as I was. A scary, whatever it was, looks so real. Never could have guessed it was just a garden variety pumpkin. Truly, I feel privileged to have seen a master of illusion at his craft. As do I. Well, that every day was so filled with surprises. As a token of our thanks, we made some pumpkin cookies from our most recent crop. Please enjoy them in good health. So I could be going by winning 10 open TT tournament matches. I can't do those because it's spoilers. I do believe I can get used to this being thanked thing. Well, since you've gone through the trouble, I best eat them before they're cooled. To my good health. Oh, is it made out of void scent? This is delicious! It was so good he thought exploded! This flavor. I've never tasted anything like it. Cookie's aether is tinged with something I can't quite pin down. It's bold, but not overpowering. Is this the taste of gratitude? How much of my life have I wasted supping on terror when all on the whole world of flavors was left neglected? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but I should consider your words a compliment nonetheless. Cookies have a small token of my appreciation. I wish I could have given more. You mean I potentially receive more gifts? If performing my acts will get me more bad delights, I begin to work straight away. Why, shaping up to be quite the All Saints week indeed. Cannot imagine a better day of celebration for all. That's 6 years I support next year. So if Papa Gruff now is well in hand, I should return to my meadow. Pray visit if you're so inclined. Yo, we can go there again! Pog! Yes, before I forget. To apprise that troublesome investigator of what has transpired here. Maybe you'll finally cast his prying eyes elsewhere. We can actually go there again? Pog! 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 Yeah, and the haunted house? Are they not one in the same? The mansion or the haunted house? Are they not the same thing? Was there different ones? You enjoy those cookies, didn't you? Make another batch as soon as I can. There's a friend waiting for you at the hollow. Okay. Haunted house's art is whore. Well, they're exactly the same thing. What's happening with Hawk Manor? Truth be told, I don't think this plan for harmonious All Saints Swank would ever work. But I'm glad to be proven wrong. I'm being confused. I'm being confused. Has a Halloween event happened at Hawk Manor before? Because I don't remember that. We had the haunted house out first year. It's just like awkward with decorations for picture taking. I don't remember this at all. None of me remembers that. I just remember doing the dungeon. What a fantastic yarn! Monsters plotting against monsters ought to make us happy. I mean, I find your story hard to swallow, but no reason why I felt Gilman would lie. Well, I should tell his fate doesn't consider it to be glad tidings indeed. You can't help but wonder if this is all an elaborate ruse. I knew you were watching them. I may have compelled them to put on a show of charity. After all, once again, not change its skin overnight. She continued to keep a constant activities from afar. Thank you for everything you've done. Hope against hope that the evil has been laid to rest. Oh yeah, 248 gil. Let's go. Haunted Mansion is inside, Hollow is outside. Sneaky Hollow! I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm gonna have to just go there and see, because I have no idea what the fuck you're about. Delightfully frightful. Are there people around? I was about to say, are there people around? Because sometimes there's like NPCs hanging around for the seasonal events, but there's none here. Like people from other guilds or anything just hanging around. Oh, I'll go. Actually, no. Yeah. Arun. Arun's just here. There you go. See, I knew there would be at least one. Arun is here. There we go. My brothers will love this. Oh, it's one of the Cocos. See? They are around. One of the Cocos is here. Haha. Ha. Got them. Got them. Heard rumors of monsters about, but turns out these are all past festivities. Are these the fucking Curlclaws? Or are these Wood Whalers? They look like Curlclaws. Why are the Curlclaws the light in the city? Whatever you do not go into Hawk Manor, do not go into the dungeons. Terrifying stuff happens there. If it's sex things, that's why I'm going there. If you're telling me to not go to the wild sex parties, I want to go to the wild sex parties. That's what I'm here for. I'm scared, but I can't look away. I know what you mean. Oh, hey! They're here! They are here! Look! Maybe being liked isn't so bad after all. The family is here! They're hanging out on the benches. Genial guys haunted house, unusual guys are as hollow. We can still be friends, can't we? I suppose so. Also, you probably shouldn't go unless you be spoiled by random NPCs. I will go in and just only look at myself. I'll be turning into a character where I'll only look at myself anyways. So, it'll be fine. Okay. Haunted house is the Genial Geyser. Haunted Manor is not accepting guests from the Marvelous Masquerade. Just go you to the front door. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I don't remember doing this. I do not remember doing this ever. Right, this way, madame. Sex dungeon, let's go! That's a ghost! Giant ghost down the hallway. We can go around a lot of places in here, actually. I don't think I even did this. I don't think I did this in the first year. I don't remember it. Sure as shit don't remember it. Up to something? Me never! I am but a fun-loving imp. He'd help my fellow revelers enjoy the wake. And I can fashion you a very convincing guide to the masquerade. I need to recall a journey. A journey unforgettable. Traverse your memories and tell me what you see. Are you Leofard? Are you Leofard? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, Leofard! Convincing masquerade. Oh hey! All of the so this is Stormblood. Ori woman knows master shinobi, haughty rulers, or Ori man with a yearning heart god. Oh fuck yeah, let's go! Yeah! Sadu! Sadu! Let's go! Sadu! Hell yeah! Oh, someone just exploded. Oh god, why? Why would you do this? I will murder you. I will murder the shit out of you. I will murder you so much. Where's the front emote? Ah! Yeah! 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 Kick him! Fucking kick him! Fucking kick him! Also, every Impus out and Evans will distribute Impus other expansions. Kick him! Fucking kick him while he's down! Hey, Tataru. Okay. Okay, Tataru doing that emote is adorable. I don't know who that was. I don't know who that one was. But that's right, man. They're surrounded by Yashtolas, of course. Of course. You're a man of integrity. Crimson God, how you're an, woman. Fleets of foot and fist. Hey! You're a man who's showing the compassion, made him a legend. Who's actually this one? Guy from Bullets. Oh, yeah, we saw him for like 2 seconds. Yeah, right, yeah, at the end. Yeah, Oh! Oh, you're Meteor. Okay, wait, Meteor's an option? Oh, yeah. That's why I take up the arms. Yeah, well, there you go. Vindictive Hyurian man, a savage political cunning. Gallian man who hunts served. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Can I have every version of Meteor? Fuck yeah. Is that just a bunch of Cryals? This is the one. This is the one here. A bunch of Cryals around Astidian. That's the one. That's the one that we're going for. That's the one for me. Buck. I don't think I don't have all the emotes to have fun with. I don't have all the emotes to have fun with. I can't like dote or anything. What's the sexiest emote that I actually, you know what I do have? I have B's knees. There you go. Does the B's knees do it for you? Does this one do it for you? Heavens and Media. I do see that one. There you go. There you go. Oh, hey, Ian. Make him twerk. I don't have a twerk emote, sadly. I've not unlocked that. Go, Shadow Hunter! Go, Shadow Hunter! Okay, I don't recognize that Lala. Want to see him oiled up in a thong? I don't think you understand what this event is. I don't recognize who that Lala was. Listen. Already a woman who holds the title of Archon. Who is this? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I was not expecting, Makoto? Is that her name? I wasn't expecting her to be one of the options. Seems a bit random. There was so many characters in that quest line. I'm shocked that she got in there. Okay. Hi there. I mean, I liked her. I'm just baffled. I always call her Miss Girl, so I don't know. I think it's Makoto. Mikoto? Makoto? Mikito? It's something like that, I think. I think it's something along those lines. It's just very much not what I was expecting. Alra dance is so much more interesting. Alra dance is so much more interesting than Rogadin dance. Look at this thing. That's so much better. I see the oiled thighs. I see the oiled thighs. Her name is Jen from accounting. Aw, Flamin. Hi, Flamin. Hey, Lace. Hey, Lace. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I don't know what you're on about. Nothing's going on. I don't know what you're talking about. Male Ellison dance. Oh, hey! I mean, I've seen it in the trailer. I've not seen it in full detail. Hey, wife. Hey, wife. How are you? It's the wife's new fit. Hello. Let's stare at her very closely. Hello. There. Yeah. 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 Hi, wife. Hello. No. 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 Let me hug one of my many wives, damn it. I still love that the idea of a Rogadin hugging a Makote is just them getting on their knees. Not bending down, they just get on their knees. Like, I just get on my knees to hug her. And I'm still basically the same height as her. She's gonna grab this Vivienne Westwood dress and serve. It is a very different outfit. Drinking the tea, of course. It is a very different outfit to her two previous ones. As in, it's black instead of white. And a big-ass long dress. Oh! Oh, and immense boots of cunt serving. Holy shit. Immense boots of cunt serving. Ridiculous amounts of cunt on display here. God damn. Hey, wife. Hello. Hello. You know, I saw a ring on her finger. I saw a ring on her finger, and I was just like, wait, is she going on a ring finger? No, it's on her pinky. Kratos content 7. Hey, right here. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey, 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 hey! She's only done that like 2 or 3 times now. I like how Makotes actually curl up like cats when they go to sleep on the ground. Okay, that was just up the dress. That was just an upskirt shot. That was just an upskirt shot. Yeah, Jesus. I can't. I see the fingers, and one has like a fancy glove. And the other one has, like, rings. And also, oh my god, there's, like, a spiked finger on one of them. I love it. I love it. Now, here's the real question. Here's the real question. Here's the real question. No. I was gonna say, need more glove pieces that are just rings. There's a few of them in the game, but not many. I was gonna say, can I turn into one of the earlier versions of Y'shtola and have them make out with each other? No. No. There's none of these are that. None of these are that, sadly. None of those are here, sadly. Boo. But we can do Membrita. Oh, never mind. Melweb, actually. Heavens, would you stole that one? Would make sense. You look a little cold. I thought it was gonna be Membrita. No, it's Melweb, actually. Never mind. Oh, hey! 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 Aww. Am I allowed to see a little bit of... It's gonna be half of the stream. This is gonna be half of the stream. No, no, still no Heavens with Y'shtola. The Makote's here. I'm realizing I'm doing this, I don't even have to play dead emote, so the reason that I do this for doesn't even exist. I don't have to play dead emote, so the whole reason for turning into you doesn't even exist. Yeah! Yeah, Nanamo! Hell yeah, Nanamo. But I can do Crow. Yeah! 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 Hell yeah. I can be Cryo. I can be Cryo. So, you know, basically next best thing. Kick him! Kick him! Stomp on his head! Kick him in the head! Yeah! Now let's go bully Estinian. God, I feel like I'm so fast when I'm a Lola. I feel so fast as a Lola. I'm so used to, like, obviously all the run speeds are the same. But you don't look like you're moving as much compared to your size when you're a Rogadin. Now that I'm playing as a Lola, I feel like I'm so fucking speedy. Feels weird to be Ellison. Bye, Tataru! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Tataru. Clearly Carl drinks. Clearly Carl drinks. I didn't realize that was the Lola face when they finished drinking. Femros get really excited and be like, yeah! Well, you're just like, peekaboo! As a Rogadin. Oh, sorry, as a Lollapel. Hey! Kryles. Kryles all day. Kryles all day. Go Kryle! Mega Flare! Kryle base knees! Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, get powered up, you Stola. Hell yeah. That's so silly. The fact that they let people do this, and it's just like, yeah, just use the characters of our story as fucking play dolls. We know you're gonna mod it in anyway, so you might as well, right? Might as well, right? Get in there, Corral. Do the dance. Yeah. Oh god. Hi. Hi there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's normal. Hi. Hi there. Alright. Shall we move on to something else? I'll give Stola one last hug and we'll do something else. Oh, hey, Minfilia. I gotta give my girlfriend one last hug. One last hug for the girlfriend. There we go. Yeah. Oh, and head pats too. I can do the I can do the lollipop window. You're right. You're right. I can do the lollipop window. Ready? Hey! It's a bit hard. It's a bit harder with Kryle because of the ears. There we go. There we go. Sneaky. Sneaky Kryle. Why the butt window? Like, it's so explicitly a butt window. You can see the... I didn't realize that. You can literally see the see-through stockings and the panties. My goodness, Minfilia. I knew there was a butt window. I didn't realize that you could actually see the actual individual underwear. My goodness. Anyway, is there anything actually new to do at the other place? Used to be Flamens, and that was for the tail, I think. So now it's just the butt window. Could do this, but outside we could do Fall Guys. Yeah, I think yeah, there's nothing different for these things. Then having a little bit of a fuck around is fun. Just 2 different sets of pictures and stuff. Yeah, not massive differences. I think we are ready to Fall Guys. I think we're ready to Fall Guys. I gotta get my gold source outfit. I also have to hand in everything else for that. For that. We fall! Guys. We fall! Guys. I can't call the episode that, because it's not related to most of what the thing is, but we fall, guys. I gotta do this now or I will forget. I do have to do this part now, otherwise my brain will piss itself. There we go. Ah, god damn it. Such consolation was not my intention. So, how addicted to Fall Guys are we gonna get? Keep in mind, I really like Fall Guys. I didn't play it past the first season, though. I really liked Fall Guys, but it felt so grindy for the Battle Pass that I just stopped playing it. It's almost like it's a games as a service thing, and that happens to me constantly for those games. Like, I love the minigames and the concept of Fall Guys a lot. For the context of a battle royale, I think it would be among like my favorite styles of it. It's just, you know, also being that it also has a grindy as shit battle pass that just immediately turns me off wanting to ever play it ever. God damn it. Give me 10k! Well, at least not. At least I got something from that. The other one was the 1, 2, 3. I would have been pissed. Come on. God damn it. Why is godforsaken? Oh, hey, Luina. Okay, I assume this is it, right? Just crowning around. It'd be that. Yo, Luina? Luina's the one who introduces us to this. Okay. I kicked your ass at cards after like a lot of attempts. Fucking jelly bean man in the corner. Once Luina appears to be entertained. Excellent. Next show should be commencing any moments now. Eavesdropping, are we? How very quaint. If you must know, I'll soon be making for Blunderville, that I might spectate a few rounds of organized chaos. You have heard of it, yes? No. Shouldn't come as any surprise, but the Gold Source has once again deigned to be dream bigger than our most precarious obstacle courses, which they refer to as shows, and lavish prizes to those who participate. If you prefer something more thrilling than cards and cackpots, perhaps you might find it to your liking. Speak with a curiously dressed man named Y, and he shall guide you to the Blunderville Square. Unique quest accepting sound and animation, I love it. We get down Sanctuary again for level 16 and 20, want the glam for the level 20 set. It'll be a while before I can do all that. Hey, Blunderville attendant. You, my friend, have the look of woman who's yet experienced Blunderville. Make the attractions gates. Especially they would be pleased to assist you. I did first. I guess I have to go here to speak to you specifically. This is available till the end of the year, right? Currently. I'm pretty sure they said they're going to bring it back every now and then. But I believe for the time being. But for the time being, I think it's until the end of the year. Greetings! Ready to stumble on into Blunderville Square? Like it's Mandeville Blunder. At various schedules. Fair. Proceed to Blunderville Square? Fuck yeah! Again, it's Fall Guys. Though with probably worse input lag, because Australian. Yeah, Fall Guys, let's go! This is so fucking weird to see in Final Fantasy XIV. This is so fucking weird to see in this fucking game. So they have more games each time they bring it back. That's what Fall Guys does. Fall Guys has seasons. When you get in, check the map. It also looks like it looks like there's a platforming challenge inside of here. It looks like this place is in of itself a platforming challenge, looking at the ceiling. It looks like this is also platforming. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Oh my god. The unique pictures for all the different things. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. Adorable map. Sharp-eyed showgoer. I'm gonna take a break from this show business, but I'm gonna put this little bird instead. I love staring at it. Also, no one's around to pick it up. So that's the thing. I've seen the penguin as a thing for Fall Guys. I'm pretty sure the penguin was after I stopped playing. I only played in like the very first season. I only played Fall Guys in the first season. Again, not because I didn't like it, but just because, like, Battle Pass. It is, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Bullshit! Bullshit! Clouds are real, goddammit! I'm scared it's the ball. Okay, where? Oh, great Moogle! Show us where to go! Is it the ball? Where do I go? Is none of it real? Have I been lied to? Have I been transgressed and violated? Oh my god, look at this shit. None of it is real. Balls! Hi there, Fancy Patron. What am I thinking about, you ask? Those beans, of course! Every day you come across a band of sentient legumes. Love the music going on here. God damn, girl, your skin is white. Thinking about them beans! What's on your mind? Beans! Welcome to Blunderville Square. The Ghost Horse's second round is square. Shut up! Whereas everyone usually this place is packed. Everyone is. It's 4 AM. Or whatever time it is. I am known as the Bean Cube. It's my duty to guide newcomer challengers to their premiere show. By the gleam in your eyes, I take it this is your first visit. Aha, as I thought. Never fear, however, I shall explain. Blunderville is a set of battle royale obstacle courses fit up to 24 challenges. And you, my intrepid friend, look like our very next one. Challenges is also overcoming 3 particularly tricky courses. Must raise out of the pack if they wish to qualify for further challenges. Whether you fall flat during the first rounds or find yourself among the final few, you're sure to win rewards aplenty. Should you bumble and stumble your way to the last rounds, then you too have a chance of claiming the coveted crown. There's been quite a lot to take in, so let's find details for later. In the meantime, have you any pressing questions, comments, concerns? Architecture is certainly unique. What are the creatures wandering around? What is a bean guy in this universe? This is just colorful. What are the bean guys? What's the beans? Excellent question indeed. I do mean a friend here known as the Beans. The curious coloration and delightful charm inspired us to construct this very hall. And our shows, of course, with creative abandon. So the beans came first here. Though we don't know where they originated from, we've recently discovered these little ones wandering the gold saucer. Their own physiques are reminiscent of legumes, so we eventually came to call them beans. Was the marketing of the game ever referring to them as beans? Or did the term beans just stick because that's what all the players were calling it? I actually don't know which one came first though. Be they Voidsent or Seedkin or something else entirely. They're adorably inquisitive creatures. You simply must hear them and hoot and holler about the halls. No idea what they're attempting to say, mind you, but it all sounds quite precious. The fucking jelly beans of Voidsent? What? Yeah, fuck it, they're Voidsent. How do we lore-wise explain Fall Guys characters in this game? Oh, they're Voidsent. Fuck yeah. Why not, right? Fuck it. On the other hand, you might be surprised to learn that Master Ardbert Mandeville, prior to Gold Saucer, was versatile in communication with the Beans, until they found his hearty laughter and muscular mannerisms most endearing. Officially, I think they're Fall Guys. It is thanks to his efforts that we found common ground with them, and soon they grew comfortable enough to show off their unique proclivities, such as racing through every obstacle that comes their way. Maybe it's tad clumsy, but the spirit of competition that lies within them is a force to be reckoned with. Master Mandeville was so moved by these displays, he immediately ordered the construction of this whimsical hall. That his dear friends might have a place to frolic and play with others. There's definitely one hell of a wild-ass crossover to happen, and I love it. Like, getting other Final Fantasy games, like, that makes sense and shit like that. And then, like, even Neo, it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, world setting is, like, dark, apocalyptic shit. Fuck it, why not, right? Fuck it! The Funny Jelly Bean game. Why not? That's our next one. It gets an entire dedicated map and minigame system to it. Forgive me, was I rambling? In any case, that my good woman is how Blunderville came to be. Well, we're gonna take out on that I'll show by yourself, or with an entire alliance of companions if you wish. Crossovers, even the crossovers are canon. Remember, there's somewhere out there with Palicos and Rathalos somewhere out there. Yeah, everything has to be consistent lore. That's honestly the fact that everything lore-wise that happens in 14 exists, even crossovers, makes me really curious for Nier and how the fuck that's gonna work. When you make preparations, simply speak with the registrar. Let's go to your our next show as soon as every competitor is announced for. So this isn't like Leap of Faith where they just have, like at certain times you go in. You queue in, once 24 people hit it, it goes. Kind of like you're queuing up for other races. Kind of Yoshi P and Yoshi P Total crossover between 14 and 16. Isn't that happening like the day after All Saints Wake ends? Aren't we doing that next week? Oh, that covers the basics. We only are the burning question about what you might encounter along the way. I'll be pleased to assist you. I wish you good luck out there and may you rise above the rest. Or less if you go in with a party. Oh, they said an entire alliance, so I think it's like you either solo or you full, or you make it like everyone. I figured it would be one or the other. It's crowding around. Fuck yeah. 16 crossover just has a 6.5x. We don't have an actual date for it. Oh. Custom HUD will be displayed in Blunderville. We have a custom HUD for Blunderville. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, it has like all of the show stuff. Oh, okay. I showed the other night with only 9 people. Okay. We're on the ground. Hey! That means you're the winners. That means you're the winners. Can go on, but with less rewards. Fair. Win against less people. There we go. There we go. I'm on crown too. Can I fall through the crown? Yeah, I win! That's like how you win in like one of the games. I did it. I won. You two struggled to get in there. Gives a good bit of MJP. Is this gonna be an MJP grind? Anyway, let's play some fucking Fall Guys. Blunderville! Collect MGF and exchange it for fabulous prizes. Alright. Alright, let's fucking go. Let us in party. Oh! Oh. Wanna party up for it? Oh. Well, I'm in here now. I have a full squad of people here. And I have a fellow Fembro, and they're showing off their tits. And she's clapping at me! There we go. Alright. Mandeville Camparade! Objective, avoid the obstacles and reach the goal. Stage info. Stage will end when enough qualifiers have passed. Okay. So how does this work? I know it's Fall Guys, but what does that mean when it's 14? What does that mean when it's Final Fantasy 14? Okay, I recognize this course. I like the Moogles and Chocobos and Cactuars everywhere. And like, they actually keep all of the 14 stuff and just shove it like onto the aesthetics of that. I love it! I love it. Alright, this will go fine. This will be fine. Alright. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Ah, shit! Shit! Ow! Okay. There's an about face thing there. Okay, what does that do? What does that do? Okay, I don't understand the first mechanic. Why the fuck is this the first thing? What does it do? I'm just gonna jump over it. Everyone's how you go where the arrow points to. Okay. That sounds like a nightmare. Okay. Oh, okay, these take turns to spin. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, like when one's... Oh, okay. Okay, when one stop... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What the hell are your debuff timers? They're hidden behind the giant HUD. I'm not allowed to see them. Ow. Ow. Okay, go that way. Okay. Oh, God, there's some over there as well. Okay. Okay, I see spin. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gone through some of this shit. I made it through! I'm dizzy! Oh, God. Balls everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, they're going that way. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay. Go this way. Come on, get in there, get in there. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I made it! Woo! Woo! Oh, barely made it. Barely made it. Fuck me. Okay. Avoid typhons, fungars, and stay on the platform. Stage will end when enough people have qualified. Okay. Do we just run in circles? Are we like doing laps? Are we just doing laps then? Hi, Typhon. This seems like a lot. This seems like a lot. I'm gonna need to edit my HUD for this. Because I can't see shit, Captain! Don't fall in. I'll try. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I see, okay. Don't fall, guys! Okay, so that's gone that way? Okay. Okay. So you gotta be careful as shit. If you fall, you die. Okay. That's terrifying. Typhon picks up the pace. So what's Typhon actually doing? I'm gonna wait for that to go past. I'm gonna jump over that so I don't die there. Yeah, I made it! I made it! Is Typhon blowing people off? Is he just like, is that why you just have to keep running? Because if you don't, he just catches up to you? Is that the idea? Mandeville Mountain! Reach the top of the mountain and grab the crown. Stage will end when the crown has been claimed. Okay, just get to the top first. Okay. Well, survival so just had to last long enough. Okay. Are there multiple different minigames or is it these three? Because Fall Guys changes all the time, but I understand if they don't want to do that. Oh, hi, Yojimbo. I see you, Jimbo. 5 times. Okay, so you can get a couple times. Okay. Oh, God, there's only a few of us. Oh, Horatio! Hi! Horatio's here. I didn't even realize. 2, 1, go! Round 3. Oh, it's the same. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, this is like the classic one. This is the classic, like, final thing for it. Oh, God. How do you know where those come from? How do you know where the balls come from? What indicates where they're coming from? How are you meant to tell? What? They just appear. They just appear. How the fuck are you meant to know that? Like, what? Okay, that last one actually seems bullshit. They just appear on you and kill you. Falling balls apparently go in order left to right. Okay, because there's nothing that indicates it there. Hey, look, it's the emote. Okay, so 300 points, 2,700 money. Okay. Yeah, there was nothing for the balls. That was by far the worst part about that. The balls just appeared? What the fuck? Alright. Matte winner's crown, glossy winner's crown. I really thought that you'd have to win to get one of the crowns. I participate again and I can just buy it. I really thought the crown would have been if you win one, you get it as a glam item. There's the knit cap, the parka, the bottoms, and the shoes. This all looks so ridiculous. Oh my god, the bean are on the shoes. The beans on the shoes. 2,400 for all the equipment. Is there other stuff? Oh, there's like a lot of stuff. People just going through round 1 and grinding that out for all the MGP. I can understand that. Embracing blunders. Oh, that's this one. That's the one I keep being bullied with. Right, yes. I imagine that is the weird thing. Pink bean. 3, 2, 1, go. Penguin. You chased after it. Now it chases after you. Fall Guys theme. Framers kit. All the framer kits. All of the decorations for it. Gold saucer aetherite tickets, because why not? Rationing things, and then a bunch of the fancy dyes. There's nothing wrong with having something called Pink Bean that you can interact with an emote and rub / pet / lick. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm being bullied again. Alright, are we having another crack at it? Are you inside? Are you in there? I don't see a Deku. Are you in a match? Because I was just thinking, because if we party up, then it's only us, and you get less rewards. And I was thinking we'll just time it so we just go in at once. There's fucking soles to the shoe that have a bunch of stuff on there. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's... Details on the bottom of the shoe. From the MGF person, but I guess this room is instance. FF. Can send me a party invite. I was doing got 4 matches. Oh, I thought... Okay, people were saying that you go in with less if you party up with people. Okay. Okay, so it puts you into the normal queue even if you partner up with people. Okay. Alright, let's keep it going! So Miguel tries for me to get into this room. Go in and out just to get with me here specifically. Alright, let's try it again! Let's go! Being penalized for playing with friends is not ideal for a party mode IMO. Well, again, the way people described it, I thought that was the case. The way people described it, I thought that's what was happening. I got confused! I'm gonna play this a lot. I like how we have this hangout spot here. We get a little, like, hangout spot to just chill it. I like it. Oh, I want to jump off of the walls. Woo! Oh shit, someone's already fucking dead! A lot of people, and a lot of people are dressing like this. Free for all, no way to mess with the others without fucking yourself over. Yeah, it's not like normal Fall Guys where you can grab people and just fuck with them. Oh, you've got the scorpion harness. I was looking at you just being like, what armor are you wearing for Red Mage there? You've got the fucking scorpion harness from Eureka. That's what that is. So you are wearing my actual, Red Mage stuff. but you've dyed it blue, and you're a blue mage. So it's a little different. I also have golden gun. Look at all the half-naked girls. They're trying to win by distracting us with their boob. Alright. Mandeville Can Parade. So that's the thing, I'm good at like the running and planning out and jumping and stuff like that on this. Like I'm good at Leap of Faith. So this is just a case of once I learn the mechanics, I think I could be pretty good at this. I see actual boomer on them. Have you got certain things happening? It's a white mage stuff actually? Oh. Oh. I thought it was a blue mage. I thought it was the Rainmaker. Damn. Artesia's bot outfit is so sick. That's the top I'm gonna wear for Machinist eventually. I said it before. Yeah, memory bad. My memory's fucking dog shit. Alright, we got Oi. Okay. Okay. Maybe until I get better at this, I shouldn't try to just do big risks. Maybe until I'm a bit better, I shouldn't go for all of the hyper-optimized shortcuts. Maybe. I don't think jumping there is the play. It's slightly faster if you get it right. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I tried. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Go into it this way. Yep, cut it on the very edges there. We aim for here. We aim for here. We aim there. We aim there. That part's not that terrifying. I like how dizzy you get from it. Like your character's just like, we're fucked. Nope, going this way. Yeah, this way. I agree, person in front of me with the crown. Go this way. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, I can actually watch now. I can actually watch because I finished not last. How'd you get through this mini section in first person? God, that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Does your camera actually spin the whole time? The numbers are teleports? Oh, so you can like go to different zones to like look at people. Oh, okay. It goes by too quickly, I think, for me to bother with that much. Sorcery Siege! Carry the crystals to the correct locations. The stage will end when enough challenges have qualified. Oh, God. Says one unless it's not. Okay. Person who did it first person to Joker. That was the one they won. Perfect. Oh, God. Okay, this sounds scary. This one sounds concerning. My hair. My hair. Okay. Alright. 2, 1, go! Do I just get? Okay, perfect. Toy. Okay, perfect. Alright. Perfect! Hell yeah. Okay, I get it. I get what we're doing. And they all look a little different, too. Blue! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, oh, God, you get rid of it, too. Oh, God, you, like, completely lose it. God, okay. If you get hit. Okay. Blue's fucked. I'm not getting that one. Oh, God, stop giving me blue! How do you know which one's going? What determines which one goes there? I can't see any heads up. Like, stop giving me blue, you fucking cunt! Sorry. I mean, I'm not like in any... Okay, the blue one also just seems to be fuck it, they just go. I can tell what's gonna happen on the other ones. I swear to God! Okay. Fucking God. Gives you the same until you get it? Why? Why? That's so awful. That's so disgusting. Oh, you only need one of each. Okay. 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 I didn't look at this up. It's one of each. Okay. Okay, fair. Okay. I thought it was just like whoever got the most points. This one sucks for the... Okay, that one's bad for... Okay, that one's ping. That one is just... Okay, that one I can't do because of the ping. Ping is awful on that one. The ping fucking sucks there. The first stage was fine. That one was fucked. Probably because there was like no indications of when shit was happening. A lot of the other things like give you a warning of when they're gonna happen. That one just says fuck you. I'm running along with the spectators. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, is what I'm gonna do as a spectator. I need practice. Okay, I see the rules. Okay. So the balls go in patterns and so do the roses. I can't even be hit by anything and I'm gonna be beat. Well, I made it. That one's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to win that final one because people are really fast. People are really fast on that last one. Winning is gonna be very tough because of that last one. They get first place 100 times for a title of King or Queen Bean. Kill me. Kill me. Go again? Woo, woo, I say. Woo, woo. Alright, we're going again. That's why people cheat so much. Cowards. I haven't won any. That final one seems like it's going to be really fucking difficult to win. That final one seems like it's by far going to be the hardest one to win. I haven't won yet either. It's just that last one, like, out of all of them, it seems like the last one is the one that has, like, the most obvious, if you don't optimize it, you're going to lose. I mean, obviously all of them will have that, but that last one seems like it's the most extreme version of that. Clip of a GM sniping a cheater in the windscreen. Why would you cheat? If you're gonna play this, wouldn't you play it to have fun? Why bother cheating? Like, if you want the title, isn't the satisfaction of having the title the fact that you got it? It's what I don't get about people who cheat for things for, like, where the result is accomplishment. Because I'm just like, why do you care? Why do you give a shit? So I look like I'm ahead of everyone, but I don't think I actually am. Okay. This, okay, I'm gonna have to wait. God damn it. I feel like this particular part here. Oh god. Again, because of ping, anything here that doesn't have a warning of when it's gonna happen, like visually, is really hard to deal with. Is what it feels like. Oh, we can find them there. Alright, okay. We spin. Go, 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 go! Pog! There we go, okay. That first one's fine. Though, if I'm not coming first in that first one, I have to come first in the last one. Faster this one. That middle section is really rough with ping. Because I will be hit by the spinning things a little bit early. So I can't push it without getting stunned. Because I'm getting hit by the spinning part before I see it. Again, the stuff that doesn't have a head, stuff that doesn't tell me ahead of time, like where it is, or like has a much more clear visual indicator, like the sliding balls or the things going side to side. I can see where that's going, but when it's just on a timer, and it's no visual indicator for what the timer is, it's way harder. Did the grind all the content so I can get back to posting online about how little content 14 has? Better numbers are for different parts of the course to teleport to. Oh, no, I'm aware. I'm just running alongside them. Yeah, I saw that message before. I'm just running alongside people. We gotta do this until we at least see all the minigames. We have to at least see all the minigames. Blue here fucking sucks. Blue here's bullshit. The others are fine. Blue's bullshit. I don't know what the fuck you're meant to do on the blue one. At all. It doesn't make sense to me. And again, ping. Wasn't the other version of round 1? Oh, I figured it would all be different variations of round 2, considering we've seen the same 1 for 1 all the time. Fuck, that's something. Okay. What color do I get? Red. Okay, ran past that part at least. Okay, run, 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 run. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play on the safe. What hit me? What hit me there? Oh, was it fucking nothing? Yeah, it was fucking nothing. Oh god, run, run, run. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Alright, go, 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 go! Yeah, I think this thing hit me before I even saw it on my screen. So again, like for this at least I can see the other one, like if the other one starts moving down, I know this one's about to come up, so I can at least see that. So I can at least see that. It's the ones with no visual indicator that I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck you expect from me here. Alright, Mandeville Mountain. Rip Papa Limo. No! Not again! Yeah, if you don't have an optimized route for this one, it seems like it's going to be incredibly tough. Sometimes yellow just tells me no. Yeah, blue was the one that was doing that to me there. I feel like yellow one's a rough one because if you walk into it at the wrong timing, where you have to stop to not being knocked back by Typhon, it's gonna be rough. Yep, this is the right side. Shit. Did I get by those? I'm not getting hit by it. Okay, that time I definitely. That last one with ping is possibly impossible. I like this mode. The fact that it is so timing strict when the game has the lag that it does, I don't know if that was a wise idea. I don't know if it was a wise choice to have it so dependent on, like, such strict timings when input lag is a thing. That seems like a curious decision. Should have gave us the Spleef map. Is that the other new first map that we haven't done? Because I've not heard of Spleef. Oh, hey Val. Now Val's got the boobs out. Hello. Oh look, also Viper. Another Viper. Hello. I gotta get that emote so I can believe people. It's a tile map, it's not in the crossover. No, where's Hexagon? That's what we need. We need Hexagon in this. Wow. Wow, that's a person with the Shiva fucking statue. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Dear God, okay. Yeah, no, Hexagon would clearly work well with the lag that this has. Clearly. Ah! Isn't that the Spleef map? I don't know what Spleef means. You're saying a word to me and I don't know what it is. Is also the thing that's happening here. You're saying a word that I'm unfamiliar with. Looking for a rate static as a Sisyphean task. Clearly, again, all we need for a rate static is to stream. Everyone comes in for my streams and we make that our rate static. Step on the tile and it falls. Yeah, it's Hexagon. I don't know what Spleef means. One must imagine Sisyphus frogging. It's alright, we're at Enrage now. We're at Enrage now, we can do this. Why do we keep wiping on the second mechanic? We're at Enrage. The Twitch static? Exactly. Clearly, my Twitch viewers from the various parts of the world that we're from could make a static and just do it all the time. Spleef is what it was called in Minecraft? Oh, okay. Okay. I have not heard of that. You said Spleef. Hey! Gentle Bean's favor. Avoid obstacles and reach the goal. Okay. This looks significantly more terrifying. This looks significantly more terrifying than the other one. Good luck with the ice. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That fuck-ass ice section. I hear Lalawa. With the goal of causing someone to fall into the void below the platform they're about to jump on. I mean, that's not... Hexagon is you step on it and it disappears. I section broke me one day. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. What? Huh? What is that even doing? What are these things even doing? What's the hitbox on this thing? Does it have a hitbox while it's moving? I actually can't tell. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck, get fucked! No, that turned off! Fuck you! I've done acceleration bomb. I know what it is. Okay. I hate this. I hate this one. How do you do this? Oh, okay. It's unlike every other movement mechanic in... Okay. Oh, okay. When you move anything on the stick, it starts... Okay. 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 I thought it was like, you know, every other fucking confusion mechanic in the entire fucking game. Where it changes around your input, so like, it changes the directions on your stick. Not when you start moving in a direction, that's determines what like the thing is doing. That's completely different to every other one in there. Is using one of the evilest raids? Which one? I don't remember any part of any evilest raid that has a misdirection mechanic in it. And I've done all of them in the last week. And maybe I've just never been hit by it. But I've never fucking noticed that shit. Yo, but blood to stain the circle. I did that like 2 days ago. I did not notice that. I did not notice that. I did that like not that long ago. That's Robin Astra. I remember specifically because I was thinking of that stupid you know those stupid fucking memes from like late 2000s of like, hey girl, did you know that you're pretty? And it's like the 4 pictures of like the people and they're doing stupid fucking faces. Because my brain saw the line, you're but blood to stain the circle, and all my brain could go was, hey girl, did you know that you are but blood to stain the circle? Because my brain is really stupid, and that's where my brain went with that. And then my brain started thinking of other memes, where it's cursive fonts on top of pretty backgrounds, and it just says, to the current of life we succumb, it's judgment swift and final, it's bite as cold as steel, hashtag just evilest things. Which I want to actually make, but I was lazy and didn't do it. I am the Liza one, which sucks. That last one was so bad. That last one fucking sucks. Also with the cones, I mean like the hitbox when they knock you up into the air. Is that constant for the cones? If the cones constantly knock you up into the air, there's parts where like the circles are touching each other then. Or do they only knock you into the air when they get to the sides, but you can bump into them if they're moving? That I genuinely couldn't tell. Because again, enough lag that I couldn't actually tell whether it was always having it, or whether it's just only when it's at the end, but where I wasn't in that, but when the lag counted it, it was. Hey girl, did you know that, 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Yeah, that. God, I don't know, I brute force it. I can't do that! That ain't how my brain works. Alright. Get to the end, Chuckle Fox! I'm gonna win. Get to the end, assholes! I can't jump over there. Can I emote? Yeah! Yeah! I can cheer on people when they get here. I think I'm deciding into a big AoE, but touch them still counts, assuming we're talking about the same thing. Okay. Okay. But I understand that part. At the very least. Go, Catboy, go! Go, Catboy, go! Or Catgirl. Honestly couldn't tell. You're in baggy PJs. I saw red on Cat, so I thought it was Graha. I'm not brain poisoned. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It is not Graha. That is not Graha. She looks like she'd peg me, not the other way around. So it's not Graha. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? This seems like a really good MJP farm. Graha, are you supposed to be asleep in the crystal tower? She X-hawks my crystal. She throw wides the gates on my beacon of hope. Till Hitting the cones anytime counts as a hit. Okay, but the big AoE is only when it hits the sides. That's what I wasn't sure of. I'm trying to make that work. She something's on my beacon of hope till I throw wide the gates. How does this joke work? I'm trying. Someone finish the joke for me. I'm too stupid for it. I feel like Groha is one of those examples of a case where I'm hornier for the character than Minifist is, but Minifist is still horny for them because of course she is, because red hair. Same with the cat. Everyone that Minifist is horny for has some form of visual identity, like a trait, that matches hers. So, tall, grey hair, or red hair. You know, those things. I love when you're cuddling your dog and they look like you're, they look like you're torturing them. See them being, they immediately come back to you. So I like it with cats, where you're cuddling them and they like it, and the moment they stop, they realize, they decide they don't want it anymore, they just attack the shit out of you. She hates it when I hug her, but she wants to literally be on me all the time. I feel like starting in the middle here is technically a disadvantage, because I'm like a slightly longer diagonal from here. There we go, okay. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad then. Okay. Now acceleration bomb, will it fuck me over this time? What do you want from me? What does the game fucking want from me on acceleration bomb? What the fuck? I had stopped so early. Oh god, I didn't realize. I thought I'd passed the last one. That was on me. Yeah, the acceleration bomb's just gonna kill me no matter what, so I don't think I can do anything about that one. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. How did that not hit me? The lag giveth and the lag taketh, I guess. The game's gonna kill me with acceleration bomb no matter what, so let one of the cylinders just not hit me. That wasn't even lag, it just didn't hit me. I was moving vertically in its hitbox the entire time that it went past, that it was swinging. Like, it was swinging this way, and the entire time it was doing that, and before it, I was going that way across it. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Something, snapshots, ping, whatever. Did it detect that I wasn't anywhere? How is acceleration bomb the thing that's the laggiest here? I stopped moving before it hit 1, and it still hit me. I think acceleration bomb's just gonna hit me no matter what, so I may as well just keep fucking running. Because I can't stop it from hitting me. Acceleration bomb timing is way easier on anything else. Again, I've done Orb on a shitload of times. I've been hit by acceleration bomb maybe once in there. Okay. I understand the thing for blue. I understand the thing for blue now, at least. Blue's not that bad visually. They go in patterns. The things that are next to each other take turns. So you just gotta follow the one that most recently. So it's actually not as bad as fuck! Okay, I think I was screwed there. I don't know what I was gonna do there. Fuck. I'm literally not on it, game. Go and fuck yourself. Literally not on it. I love the idea of this mode, and it is fun. But requiring it to be so specific when the lag is this bad is just some horse shit. Fuck. Because there are definite times where the game just says, fuck you, you're getting hit. Like, and me as a player have no choice in the matter. Yo, we all got through to the final, let's go. Oh, wait, oh no, sorry, Val. Oh no, sorry, Val's still got one more to go. Sorry, I thought that was your last one, Val. I'm sorry. No, Val. No. Sorry, I thought Val was on the I thought Yellow was Val's last as well. Round the rest of the farthest I've gotten. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe. I'm feeling bad. I'm already feeling bad, and like I'm terrible at this because I haven't won yet. That's what my brain's doing. My brain's saying I should have already won a round. That's what my fucked up brain is doing. Gave me a bad yellow pattern. Yeah, no, yellow can fuck you entirely, depending on the timing and when you get in there. Because you can just be knocked back and just be like, fucked. Or you just have to wait a really long time. Yellow can be rough, though. Red pattern is good too. Bad. Wait. Oh! Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize there was like another section of them. What the fuck are you meant to do on this one? What the fuck do you do? Those yellow balls are by far the worst, like the hardest part about that. Can I have your boots, sir? I want your boots for the same reason you're wearing them. To go with that same top. Give me. Give me. What, Jess? Is that the dude was wearing? That's the, Theodosius just, jacket or whatever it's called, offending. It's what my Dark Knight wears. If you're talking about the person who won, it's what my Dark Knight wears. Theodosius, jacket offender. Which I want his boots, which I don't know what they are, but I want his boots for the same reason that I wear them, because look, the frills on the ends match the same. I've seen like one or two other people wear them. I probably should have checked what they were wearing so I could know what it was. 20 away from the mouth. Yeah, close at least. But yeah. Yeah, Docious jacket offender. If that's one you're looking for. Alright, where are we? There we go. Ow, here we go. I'm gonna win one. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. That. I don't know what to do about the yellow balls in that final one. Because, yeah, they fall in order. The yellow balls fall in order. But I can't see shit. It might be... Is it wiser to go with the right-hand side? Person uses crown for a Princess Peach Glam. That would work. That would work pretty well. Maybe going up the right-hand side smarter. I'm getting hit by the yellow balls when the first one appears on the left. Because I think all of the yellow balls that fall, I think they're all left to right. So if I'm on the right-hand side, I can see them coming. Where if I'm on the left-hand side, if I don't catch the last splash over there, it will fall here without me seeing it. So it might, yeah, all left to right. So I think going up the right-hand side is actually the play there. I think it might actually be the play to go up there, so I can see the balls falling easier. Because I'm getting hit quite constantly by being on the left-hand side, and they fall on me when I don't see that their pattern's restarting again. And I can't keep a track in my mind of the timing to know how long it's going to be. There's a lot of shit to pay attention to once the roses and balls start falling on you. I think for me to have a chance to win, I have to stick to the right-hand side for that one. So I can actually see what's happening. I mean, I honestly don't know if it's possible for me to win that last one. I don't know if it's possible with just the ping. The spinners, like, fuck me. Just with the ping. I don't know how fucking it's possible the spinners are. Val, are you making girlfriends? Val's getting girlfriends. Val's full. God damn it. Are you recruiting random strangers into bullying me? What's the emote that I'm thinking of? Do I have it? No. I don't have that emote. God damn it. I'm being bullied again! Tremble, that's what it's called. This one. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do the tremble. But I don't think I have that. So how many times do we do this on stream? Until I win? I'm good at getting people to help me bully. I've noticed. It's happened a number of times. With complete randoms. Not even just people from the stream. Just random people we find in there. But that being said, there was one time where that turned back on you because then one person started hunting you down so they could get back your pizza. The pizza you stole. I do remember that one. It's alright. Once I go to the shop, I'll have the ability to bully. MGF point goal. 2, 1. Hell yeah. You know, fuck it. I don't need to be hit by any of this, do I? Fuck it. I'm invincible. Okay, that one was on me. That one was on me. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! Val, no, that was you! Oh god. I got that a little too close for comfort, but it's fine. Dizzy as fuck. Run, 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 run. But I thought I was full on behind. Actually, no one's qualified yet. Alright, here we go. Alright, go Val, go! Artesia, no! No, Artesia! Run! Run! Oh my god, someone's doing the classic Fall Guys shit. Someone's doing the classic Fall Guys shit of waiting in front of the fucking area to go in and give people hope. God, you're bullying everyone now. Okay, there's actually only 2 spots left, unless they just wait. Go, Artesia, go! Get your spin on! Oh, I thought that was Artesia. Oops. Oh, there's Artesia. Alright, Artesia. If you make it up now, you got it. I believe in you. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah! 11 out of 12. You want to finish? 11 out of 12. You want to finish? I once Q-sniped an alliance raid that a group of 8 friends were in and got my player to help me kill all of them. There it goes. Someone just making it take as long as possible by just not finishing. Okay. Okay. We haven't got the Typhon one for the minute one here. Okay. This is just a bunch of sorcery sieges. We got like the looping Typhon one once. Goodness gracious. Better than we could do it because we had less than a full alliance. Yeah. Would have been hilarious if it mistimed it and lost. I mean, it would be in very Fall Guys fashion for that to happen. It'd be very Fall Guys to just completely whiff it like that. So clearly the solution to winning this is playing at a time where no one's on the fucking server. So you're going up only against 1 or 2 people. That's clearly the goal here. Alright. Oh, yeah, I got, yeah. No. Oh, I should have waited. I saw that. I thought I could get past that. Entirely on me. That was my bad. I need to fucking move! Yep. Run! 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 Oh, goddamn. Okay. Remember, did which color I'll get next. Oh, this should work out. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, god. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off, video game. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, there's a spot there. I didn't even see that. I got completely fucked there. Oh god, okay. So, get fucked! It just stopped me from moving! I'm beginning to hate this mode. Bitch, I wasn't even on the fucking red! Oh dear god. Hardest I've ever had to work for that. Fucking Christ. Oh god. Fucking god. The red one's the worst one there for ping. Red is the worst there for ping. Fucking god. The fact that so much of this is so, again, that this is so strict on timing and susceptible to lag is not a smart decision. I mean, I don't know how you'd make it Fall Guys without some of that, but I don't know. I feel like there's definitely ways around it. I feel like there's definitely ways around it rather than just saying fuck it. The fact that for a lot of people the lag's just gonna kill them doesn't seem great, I'll be honest. Oh, fuck. I saw that coming. What hit me? What hit me? Are you serious? I'm not even like fucking close to some of this shit hitting me. Some of that shit is hitting me, and I'm not even fucking close to it. Okay. Hey! At least one of us got it. At least one of us got it. God. Some of that bullshit there at the end. I was just getting hit by shit that wasn't even fucking there. I don't even know how much of this is lag, and how much of it is just the hitboxes are wrong. I swear I'm being hit by stuff where the hitbox is just wrong, and I'm not in there for the hitbox. Does this appear in here now? No, okay. Where do you see your... How do you see this total? Other than going to the shop, is anything actually listed? Exception, this is brutal. I think some of the hitboxes are just fucking wrong, too. I mean, like, it's not even a case of, oh, I'm being hit by things in lag sometimes. There are times where I'm just not even in what the hitbox was at any fucking point, and I'm being hit by it. I swear to God. Alright, well, I need this, because I need to bully people back. I don't want to do this long enough on stream to get all of this, because that'll take way too long. But I will take a winner's crown despite having never won. I will take one of those, and I will get the bean. And I will get the bean. You know, actually, the crown would go great with this outfit. Search out when you get when you get ready to register. Ah, there it is. I think that'd be something somewhere. Yeah, the crown would actually be great for this claim. I don't have a headpiece for this claim, so a glistening crown would be great. In Savages, some stuff snapshots harder than other things, looking at certain A4S stuff. Well, again, I think some of it is also hitboxes. I'm being hit by shit where the hitbox is not even up. Yeah! Look at my crown! Fuck yeah! Can you dye the crown? Oh, you can dye the crown. I can dye the crown gold! Yeah! That's just the same as the glossy clown. Oh, the Mount Nemo, now to see how long it takes to get the rest. I missed the brutal snapshots. Alright. Where's the silly bean? Where's the silly bean? You're not the silly bean. Pink bean! Little is known about these mysterious life forms that suddenly appeared in the gold saucer, apart from the fact that they love to race, and the specimen has apparently decided that it wants to race you without end. Rumor has it that underneath its rotund exterior is a skeleton that looks like a nightmarish amalgam of man and bird, but there is no ready... Oh my god. Is this fucking referencing that art that they shared of the skeletal structure of the fucking beans? Oh my god, I remember seeing this ages ago. Oh god, it's referencing this. Oh god, what the fuck? Also, why does Twitter no longer allow images opening up properly? Why is it when you open image in a new tab on Twitter, it just doesn't work? I don't know what's going on with that. When I open image in a new tab on Twitter, it just shrinks it down massively. Because Elon, fair. Fair. Okay, I'll zoom it in a bunch so you can see it. What if I open it from here? Okay, if I open it from there, it works. If I open it from there, it works. I gotta, like, click on the image first. Bean! Bean! Fucking god, this is horrifying. It's so fucking horrifying. Jesus Christ. Oh god, the hover over text. Let me guess, you've lost. No, broken. No, traded for magical beans. The parts we need. Thanks, Jesse. And yes, I do have my favorites. What are my favorites? What's wrong with my favorites? What's wrong with my favorites? I don't see any issues with my favorites and my minions. These are perfect. They're 183 centimeters tall. How tall are we? I mean, to be fair, this is just normal femro height compared to the beans, so it's fine. So that's fine. Why didn't I get the glossy crown? Why didn't I get the glossy crown? The glossy crown naturally suits the this outfit. It's like the same shade of gold. Why didn't I get that one? Alright, we're gonna put, okay, couple more matches until I get that one. We need 410. I'm gonna get a glossy crown. I'm gonna wear that one instead. So I don't have to dye it. Fog. You're being dragged in with me. No heads up, no warning. You're being dragged in. This one might get close to full. This one's gonna get pretty full. Get another third round, should be 300, should be full alliance. We do have full alliance. Though, third round is still a lot to ask. Third round is still a lot to ask. Third round is a shitload to ask on Gentleman's favor. Oh god. Oh god. Give me the Typhon middle one. I don't have a better than the other one, but I haven't played it much. Yeah. No, this mode is super fun. I do appreciate that we get... Like, it's similar to... Laswell 34, if I remember, right when changing on Monday. Yeah, mine feels like 220 centimeters. She fucking tall. I love this mode. I appreciate something that's a likely for Faith, but has a lot more, like, less jumping, more platforming kind of things. Like, I love that. It's just also horrifying. Oh, I'm getting hit by all of this. I'm getting hit by all of these. I'm getting hit by all of these. Alright, let's see if I don't get blown up by acceleration bomb. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it actually worked for once. Holy shit. I swear every other time I've hit this, it starts defaulting pointing straight forward. So I just figured if I went, it would count. Fuck me, it turns out. Fuck. Okay, get out of the way. Go, 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 go! Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Run, 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 run! There we go. Whew! God. Fucking terrifying. Run, Atisha, run! Yeah! Oh yeah, I have the emote now, don't I? Damn it. Had a mistake from my dog, but I'm out of trace now. She's acting like I kicked her. There we go. We got this one. The swiveler. But it's a good thing you did. Just tell the dog that it should be grateful because you did a good thing. Dog will understand. Because dogs can understand human speech. I just noticed one of the fucking Ardbert balloons. Hell yeah. Alright, this shit's terrifying, so everyone get ready to piss and shit. Which one's going first? That one? Easy. Easy, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Revenge of the Doohickeys. Fuck this fucking game. I was so incredibly out of that. I was so incredibly not in that. Fuck this fucking game. Oh yeah, I see, yeah, Typhon just fucking goes for it, doesn't he? Yeah, he just fucking goes for it. absolute horse shit. I'm so fucking not in it. Again, I want to love this, but oh my god, does it just not work half the time? I want to love this. I want it to be super cool. But it feels like RNG more than anything else. We're blaming lag now. Everyone was blaming lag before I even started playing. Everyone was blaming lag before I even got in here, so don't fucking start with that bullshit. Everyone was already doing that. Everyone was already saying how this doesn't fucking function half the time. Oh god, it's close. Oh god, it's close. Oh god. That person over there would have had it. I think they just didn't. I think the person who won on this side just didn't, like, took this way tighter in there. Because the other person got on there first, I'm pretty sure. Just Riker just took it way tighter on that very last section. And I think that was the difference. There's also that, if I'm neck and neck with someone at the end, because I lag more, if they hit it first, they win. So I have to be like a good chunk ahead. Alright, well. Back in! I need my glossy crown, I'm going back in! One more round! Hopefully! Keep it going! Keep it going! Oh god, I've got to do the fucking Dome and Enclave stuff today as well. Might be a long stream. Might be a long stream. We're gonna do Dome and Enclave as well. Look at everyone. Look at everyone be fancy. I like how half of the time it's just, this is just an excuse for the girls to show off their nakedness. And for the bros to hug it out, I think. The bros are nuzzling! The bros are nuzzling. I know which one to put it over. If you didn't manage to get to the end of the last round, try to hit the middle of the launcher to make sure it counts. Seems very annoying that has to be that specific. Go how big the crowns are on normal people. It's teeny tiny on Vieira. I think I'd prefer it if it was smaller. It's a bit big. It is a bit big. I might prefer it if it was smaller. It's used for girls to show off their nakedness. Yes, it is part of 14's gameplay. I don't even show off for Minifus being naked that much. The main times when Minifus being naked is when the game says, hey! You're about to do a naked. Get ready for it. Okay. I've replaced Mega Flare. When the game says, hey, you're about to be in a cutscene where tits are out. Like, I'm not gonna make it possible. Like, like I can't get past that in that time. That one I see coming. Get fucked. Fuck yourself and die. Take off your top. I'll get banned from Twitch. I'm not showing you my boobs. On Twitch. Why is everyone good at this? Why is there so many people who are so good at this one? Why are we in such a good lobby right now? Please, no. Are you the characters? Oh, fine. You don't want to see my boobs? Okay, fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. Where's my emotes? There they are. I do it! I I can do it! I can do it! Last one isn't here, by the way. Yeah, I saw them though, next to me. So I'm a little scared. Sweat lobbies or something else. Yeah! 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 Can't bully me when I can do it back! Let's go! Yeah! Yay! I can join in the bullying! I'm now at a point where I just see any minigame and I'm just like, oh god, why that one? I'm already at that point where any minigame is just like, oh fuck me. Why do I feel like Savage Rating's easier than this? Why do I feel like Savage Rating is actually less strict in timing compared to this? Because some of the timing on this is so absurdly tight for a game that has this much lag. Like, normally nothing else in the game, for the most part, I notice, like, lag that actually affects me. I'm on high. I can't even move out of the way in time. It is barely sometimes. See, the red one's fucked, because I can't even, like, I can see a problem, and just be like, I can't move out of that. Like, I can just... Get far... Look how far past it I am! Fuck you, video game! Are you fucking serious with this fucking shit? Oh, God. The red one's the worst. This is the worst part of the entire thing. This red section is by far the worst part of this entire fucking thing. This shit's fucking impossible. I would say the race spinning is more common, the crystal carrier is more common. Yeah, I mean... I didn't even get one done. Fuck that. Fuck this bullshit. Fuck that. The red one is just fucked. It's broken. Like, it actually just doesn't fucking work if you have too much lag. It just doesn't fucking work at all. I would have cleared that like fucking 4 different goddamn times if it wasn't for lag just hitting me when I was so past it. Ugh. Because that's the thing, the lag is enough that when one of them's up, I can't walk past it until after I see it go down on mine. But the other one can hit me before I see it go up. So the timing is so strict that it just becomes fucking impossible. Like, the lag stops me from doing things until late, but also means I have to do other things early. Like, if you're gonna make this a mode, then what the fuck are you doing when it's this tight? Like, it's stupid. Again, I want to love this, but unfortunately, a lot of it doesn't fucking work properly. I wish it was good, but unfortunately, it's shit. The same person won twice in a row. Now, I'm not accusing them of hacking. Tiny little bean crown, Jesus. Now, I'm not accusing them of hacking. I'm not saying they definitely are. I'm just saying that if it turned out they were, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, do I have enough for my stupid fucking golden crown so I can get the fuck out of this place? Yeah, I can get the fuck out of here! I can fuck off now! Whoa! Progress cheating, I saw them. I have golden crown. I saw them magically sharp turning the split second before that AoE would have hit. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, they won twice in a row. Which I'm not saying is impossible, but fuck me with what it is, with what it's like. More than once, too. I have gold crown. And that's what I care about. I have gold crown. Descriptions of the furniture. I don't want to. I fucking hate this place and it's bullshit. Plus side because there's a crossover items you can put them in armor. That makes life easier. Friend, True Blue, and a Blunderville regular. Any attempt to take a bite of this bumper may result in disaster. A very bad stomachache. Or both. Hoping for those who stub their toes on pointier partitions. Blunderville Rainbow. Because every room could use a rainbow. Blunderville Hammer. A pastel hammer modeled after those in Blunderville. Blunderville Crown. Heavy is the head or side table that wears the crown. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall! Blunderville Flag. A colorful ornament that can add hidden Blunderville charm to a room or residence. Very sweaty. And not just because I've been playing Fall Guys. It's just very hot in here. Just very fucking hot in this room today. Well, it's also I don't have my fan on me, which was a mistake that I made earlier, and I've not rectified at any point. Normally, if I was doing a stream this long, I'd bring the fan so it's next to me, so it's blowing me the entire time. Which I probably should have done, but oh well. Just showing one of your legs, slut. Anyway, we're not done yet. We ain't done yet. We have a last thing to do. So I'm gonna wear the fancy outfit again. We're gonna do. I'm getting a bit. It's been a long stream, and I'm a bit. Diamond Enclave Restoration. Now that we're like in the point where we're past the big, let's make the first 2 streams entirely wholly dedicated to the thing, starting Shadowbringers, and we're now doing the Funny Bean game. We will now continue trying to do some of this every time we come back to the stream. So back to the Diamond Enclave. Back to the Diamond Enclave, which I continue this. Well, I was thinking about Fall Guys before we leave. I've been having like deaths in 14 overlaid with the "You've been eliminated" text box. I was on my thought on doing his "Who, what are you?" to a person with a full Fall Guys outfit. What are you? You've been eliminated. Anyway, time to go from the Funny Bean game to donating money to this place so they can rebuild after they got fucking destroyed in a war. Slightly different times. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Alright, weekly budget. Okay. How do I do maths on this? If I want to work out how much 180% goes into 20,000, how do I do that math-wise? Do I just divide it by 1.8? I think that's divided by 1.8. 11,000, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. And if I go to here, each of them cost... So each of the ones that I... Stop it! I have 500s. Divided by 500. I need 23! I hope I'm doing math right here. I hope that's how it works. Wartime! Hey, remember that war that was happening? War times. Yeah, I worked it out properly. Well, I think I was 1 over, but it doesn't matter. Actually, no, because if I take that, I'll be under, so it's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Thank you. To be honest, I never thought this day would come. The 10,000 stalls complete. The yard complete. Yo. Choose my number. It's too much. Split number. It's too little. Find smaller alligator faces. I'm trying to do math. Trying. All the projects we planned, everything we aspire to achieve, complete. On this momentous occasion, Master Araragi wishes to speak with us both. If you have a moment, I should be glad if you would accompany me. Yo! Oh, hello. Ah, I see you're dressed for the occasion a lot more than I am. But you still have the Funny Bean guy following you, so... That's still happening. Yeah, when we last left this off, God, poor Araragi, we finished the other part of the yard so long ago at this point. Because we finished up over there for Tsurunuki and everything here. We finished that so long ago, and then we left Araragi hanging for weeks. It's alright, we're back. We're back and we're helping. It's fine. I don't actually know how many more weeks of this we have to do. I imagine quite a bit. It's meant to last, like, this was meant to last over several patches, so that's several months. I forgot to do this, my custom deliveries this week. I should go do those. Custom deliveries I usually end up doing first, so I don't forget. It is while you are here, at the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. Over there, you can observe our apprentices engage with what many find to be the most fascinating part of the paper-making process. One must dip the frame in the vat and withdraw it, cast off the excess, and repeat it until the sheet is formed, after which it is removed. The goal is to produce at least 1,000 per day. Once pressed, dried, and cut, these sheets will be sold as is, or fashioned in various works of art for sale. Depending on the intended use, the paper will be finished differently, of course. Ardbert is already hard at work harvesting the Kozo fibers needed for sufficient quantities to keep our people busy. And well they must, for diamond paper is always in demand. Artisans in Hingashi and throughout the Far East say there is no better material for their paper craft. But there's one thing to speak of papercraft, and I'll have to see it firsthand. Come with me if you would. Yo, lanterns! Get back to work! The fans and everything. It's so beautiful. There was a time when I believed the Dome I knew as a child was forever lost. When I look on what we have built, I see how wrong I was. Yo! There you are, Kazakura. And Master Aragi is with you. Very good. Hozan. Have you word from our partners? They're satisfied with the samples we provided. More than satisfied, sir. They increased their order by 30%, as well as searching for you to deliver the good tidings. So can I buy one of these? Oh, okay. Hear that, Ironhead? The Aussians are clamoring for my wares. But all you want, Paper Tiger, I'll best you yet. Huh? Why the tears, Sean? My venom was for Araragi, not you. Pray forgive me, my outburst. It's just that seeing 10,000 stalls in the yard finished, and everyone's so happy. I'm so relieved. Dry your tears, child, and raise your head. Our work, your work, is far from finished. How you lead us if you are so easily felt by sentiment? Here, here! Don't go pat yourself on the back just yet. The Shazinkai is a duty to Doma, and much of the Enclave still wants for your attention. Our nation, our people, will rise to glory once more. It'll be this when we do. My ride isn't blowing. The yard complete. The people of Doma celebrate the long-awaited completion of the yard. As you continue to contribute to the Shazinkai, how else will it grow? Bye, Doma! Hey, Val. We progressed a storefront selection of wares. Should I think you would find something worth bringing back to your and comrades? Why just fuck off to another dimension for a couple weeks, right? Again, that's fine. Okay. Yo, junk manga! That cutscene wasn't just for show, so you can buy stuff from now. Junk manga! Dothali cloth, sake set, yo! Candy, oh, it's all the candy stuff. Fool's Threshold, Victory or Death Orchestra and Roll. Well, I'll buy that. That's a new Orchestra and Roll, fuck yeah. But I can't buy the actual things here. So I'm redoing my glam plates now or after the next patch. Just do them all the time, forever. Just never stop working on making them again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Look at all the pretty things here. And they got the bomb ones as well. Hey. The Dali Glove crafting the Sato minion like Namazu have a glove for the Magdam minion. Makes sense. Makes sense. So I think outside of like small little rewards like this, we haven't actually come across any big rewards for the restoration, have we? It's not like you finish this step, here's a mount or a minion or something else big or huge or anything like that. Like, there's little things like that you can get, like crafting materials or orchestrions and stuff. But there's not really been like any major rewards for doing this. You do it because you want to do it, right? Which I'm totally fine with. I have no issue with that. Like, if you do the ferment stuff in Ishgard, you unlock custom deliveries for 2 different characters. So, like, that's a big deal, right? We haven't come across anything like that here yet. Alright, so what do we start on now that the yard's complete? Neat furniture too. Main thing is just slightly extra gil per week. Yeah. This is... Aww. Aww. She likes it, she likes it. I was surprised to commemorate the completion of 10,000 souls in the yard with the girl who made it possible. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Piece of valuable resource to decorate my office is long overdue, many would agree. Were you planning to rebuild the whole of Doma, save the Shazam-kai? Consider too your position as representatives of our reconstruction efforts. It will do not to receive potential patrons in a ramshackle hovel. I'm sure even some moment eventually begin to question your judgment. Still, isn't this a little... Oh, I don't know. We're not finished either. Over here, girl. Got another surprise for you and the rest of the Shazam-kai. Go on, you've earned it. Now these are garments better fit in the face of the Shazam-kai. Yo. Hey! Are you sure this isn't a bit extravagant? Well, that's the point, isn't it? If you engage with rich and influential, you need to do so on their terms. Show them that Doma is no poor backwater, that they'd be wise to invest in our future. Also, several merchants mentioned to me that they were that you were impossible to pick out of a crowd. So there are practical considerations too. Like, how will negotiate with you if they can't even find you after all? Fair point. Oh. Very well, if I must serve in a more public capacity for the sake of Doma, then I shall. Lord Highness places trust in us to manage this monumental task, to see our people's hopes and dreams realized. We shall not fail him. Yeah. I shudder to think where it would be without your assistance, Usimlami. The constant support has been invaluable. But our grand design for the revitalization of the Enclave is far from finished. When we have finalized our plans for the next step, I pray we can look to you once more. The Doma in our memories and in our hearts will soon be ours again. Until that blessed day, let us never give up hope. Aww. Aww! Again, this like Ishgard. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Just rebuilding communities and doing all that shit. I love it. I love it. Oh, hi there. Hi there. I see what you did. Oh shit, we're having a fight competition. Yo, I don't know if I've shown this on stream. This jacket fucks hard. Fighting her after this up. I mean, what? I don't know if I've shown it on stream. This jacket fucks hard and nasty. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest. This jacket existing is a decent chunk of why I want to main Scholar as a healer. Like, not even kidding. Like, if I switch over to Scholar, right? And I try on the hat. I'm in clan outfit right now. Look how good that looks! But also, I gotta go here to diet. No, display gear, there we go. And then, there it is. Look how good that looks! Oh, I fucking love that jacket so much. Diet full black, get the fancy hat on it. I love it. Fucking love this. Again, it's a not insignificant reason of why my brain is just like, I should learn how to play Scholar. This makes me think I should learn how to play Scholar. I'm pretty sure it's the job armor for Endwalker for Scholar, so it'll be a while before I can even fucking wear it. I can't even dye it right now because I have to complete a quest to dye it. Because Endwalker job gear is like that apparently. But yeah, I love that jacket so much. I've been struggling with a idea for a Scholar Glam for so long. Because it's hard to make like good healing glams that fit Manifest aesthetic, I find. And I kind of used all the ideas already on Sage, White Mage, and Astrologian. And I wasn't sure. And then I saw someone wearing this, and it's explicitly only for Scholar. And I'm just like, that's fucking perfect. And then I'm just like, okay, well, no one do that. You have to be the Endwalker role quest to dye the Endwalker job armor. Okay. Okay. But for now, until then, I'll wear the Scholastic coat. Because, you know, Scholar. So it's close enough. Close enough, so I'll do that for the time being. Anyway, back into this. It's very units. There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, you have a... Oh, I didn't even see you had a quest. Oh, yeah, because we have the cutscene to show things happening, and then we're going to do the talking to someone to continue on for that stage of it, right? Mr. Bowen, just person with whom I was hoping to speak. Heyo! There have been some interesting developments in our plans with the Enclave. The Chosen Kind and the residents have made a combined effort to clear away a vast amount of debris, opening up more land for us to develop. We're considering a number of different projects, such as allocating land for farming, buildings for new enterprises, and so forth. Naturally, our need for resources has never been greater. That'll speak only material costs, but also of the labor required. Yeah. In order to adequately explain our next undertaking, I must... Sorry to interrupt, perhaps it would be best coming from me. Hello there. We meet again, Warrior of Lights. You may not remember me, but I was there the day you and Lady Yagiri freed me and my countrymen from Cashram Fluminous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was there. I owe my freedom to you. Though I must admit, I was something of a panicked state when we first met. So much so that I got to thank you or give you my name. I am Ihase. The Shazan guys agreed to assist us with one of the newly opened patches of land. Like the rest of Yangsha, the Enclave is blessed with a constant supply of clean water, ideally suited to rice farming. I was about to raised in a paddy field, and aim to put my experience to good use. You see, not a lot of the basic living quarters and such are in decent states. Few of us would like to turn our attention to cultivating crops, rice in particular. It's no exaggeration to say that it is our lifeblood. That's why I asked for permission to use the land. If you're not otherwise engaged, it'd be a great honor to show you around. It's to the northwest, not far from here. I'm in total agreement with Ihase. Prosperous harvest would be an enormous boon as we strive towards self-sufficiency. Any surplus produce would fetch a high price beyond our borders, and would go a long way to the revival of the Enclave. Ihase and the other farmers have already started plotting out their plots. It would mean the world to them if you paid them a visit. Northwest? Oh, it's this massive area. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this before. I've seen this, like, on the map. And I've been over there, and there's nothing really going on there. Okay. So, question. Have we hit the point... Because I remember people saying that this was updated over patches. Like, one patch had a certain amount that you can do, the next patch had another certain amount you can do. And you can look at this. It's clearly going to be rice fields. Like, you can see what it is. Have we hit a point where we're past another patch? Just with how much they were talking about how they've finished the first section, and then they're moving on to the next section. Like everything happening, like Shazakai gets updated and everything like that. And now that we're moving out of like the main starting area here, feels like this is like the next big thing. Maybe it's part of the same much. I don't know. Never thought that one day the Warrior of Lights would come to see my paddy fields. And yet here you are. So what do you think of the place? I mean, currently it's not much, but I can definitely see the potential. Seems like as good a location as any. That was the end of 4.3, we're now in 4.4. Okay. Yes, I feel it has endless possibilities. I mean, you can see exactly why this will be eventually good. It's just not designed for it right now. They may look like much for now. Also made a few improvements. We should soon see results. Also, we've gotten rid of the debris. We found the earth below fairly easy to tell. I've also heard that before houses were built on this land, it was actually used for growing rice. Would have given me a huge sense of satisfaction if the area were to come full circle and produce crops once more. The area is well suited to farming. Water naturally drains out of the fields and into the river without much intervention on our part. However, we must occasionally bring in fresh soil to replenish the nutrients. Of course. Even earth of the highest quality will be of little value until we get more water flowing into the fields. Relying purely on streams flowing down from the rivers will lead to a poor yield. We could dig a channel leading off from the one river to bring some of its mineral-rich silt. Yeah, that should work. Oh, I do apologize. I have better things to do than listen to my ruminations on paddy field drainage. My work and I do not lack for motivation, only for funding and materials. With your support, the people of the Enclave will soon be feasting on delicious homegrown rice. A new chapter has begun for the reconstruction efforts. The contributions to Shazam will help the Domain Enclave continue to grow. When it comes to growing rice, growing the perfect conditions is something of a fine art. Like no pink man. Little bean guys running around to ruin the place. Or they make the rice grow even harder. I don't know enough about jelly beans to know how they interact with rice. Whee! It's definitely one of the more fun teleports I find. Just because of the animation of it. I mean, you're opening up a wormhole and teleporting. Of course, it's fucking sick as hell. Sick hyper shit. Again, I feel like I'm a basic bitch because Reaper's one of my favorite DPSs. I'm pretty sure that makes me a basic bitch because it is one of the easiest ones as well. But I like it primarily for the aesthetic. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so that's it for the week. Which that makes sense. It's usually 3 steps. Like we have 3 sections of that, so that's usually what it is. Anyhows, with that done there, are we done today? I feel like we're done today. I think we're done. It's been a big day. It's been a real big day. So I think we're all good. Hello. No, more fish! Yeah. 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 At least we can do this together. We can do some more Fall Guys. Oh, I'll pass on Fall Guys for the time. See, this just makes it look like she has a nail biting problem. Oh shit, you died! I did that so much you fucking died. Yay! Again, I want to like Fall Guys. It just feels like it don't fucking work. It just feels like it doesn't work for the amount of lag that I have. All Fall Guys for Jet Black die. Didn't I have Gunmetal? I don't think I had Jet Black. I think I had Gunmetal die. Which I usually don't use Gunmetal die because it's too shiny. It stands out too much. Well, like, not stand out's the wrong word. Not that it stands out. It like ruins the appearance beneath it. It like it ruins the material look of what's underneath it. Yeah. I feel like I'm very specific when it comes to the dyes in the game. Because some dyes will change how the material looks, like the way it reflects light off of it, or the way that it shines, or the way that, like, textures just appear in terms of, like, how solid the color is, or how much it, like, blends into the thing for it. I'm very specific. Too much so, probably. When it comes to dyes. So, for the most part, I don't use Gunmetal Black because it's too shiny. Because it kind of ruins what the texture of the material looks like underneath it and just turns everything into looking like it's made out of latex. So I kind of don't bother with it. It's also sometimes Jet Black dye has that issue, where some things it will just make it look like it's a matte black and look nice. And then some things it will turn it into small sections of latex, especially certain belts and certain items, which is very bizarre. That's why I can never use Cherry Pink. It's the thing for a lot of the dyes that are like the last colors. A lot of the final color dyes end up having that same result on that last page, where they're just too fucking shiny. Anyways, thank you all for watching this Roll Quest / Halloween / Fall Guys stream. On the main thing that we did today, Roll Quests, I'm So fucking pumped. I feel like it's going to be paced overall pretty well, the way that we're doing MSQ and roll quest for this, where we do one quest MSQ, one stream MSQ, one stream roll quests, and alternate back and forth like that. I think that's gonna work pretty fucking well. And also, if the roll quests don't take 5 hours for what we unlock per MSQ, then we can get around to, if we don't have time to do like the Aethercarn quest lines for some zones that we go to, because the actual quest line takes so long there in of itself, then maybe the next roll quest stream, because they aren't as long, because we're not going to have a future roll quest stream where we do as many quests in one as what we did today, just because of how far we got in all of them. Except for the crafting. But I also don't know how long the crafting ones are going to take, because I don't know anything about them at this point, because we haven't unlocked them yet. So, maybe some of the MSQ streams, if they're super long just to complete like a section of what we're doing for MSQ, we might save the Aethercurrent streams for the stream after for the roll quests. But in general, that's the plan, and I don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to have streams throughout base Shadowbringers of, here's a fuck around stream where we're doing nothing related to anything. It's the literal reason why I made sure post Stormblood was so long. We're caught up on basically everything at this point. The only exception, but I doubt it will still happen until post Shadowbringers anyway, is Baldessian Arsenal. We have to work out how to do that on stream at some point, and I have no fucking clue how to do that. So there's an opportunity to do that. We might do a stream of that instead, but that's only like if the opportunity shows up to do that instead of one of the other things. But beyond that, until we beat at least 5.0, it should only be streams that are primarily MSQ or roll quests, and it's going to be POG. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time when we continue MSQ to revel in all of the stuff about us becoming the Warrior of Darkness. So until then, this is version 2, signing